Hello, crazy Disney people. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I have never streamed on StreamYard before, but this is new. I hope you all can see me and hear me okay. Hello, Spring Garden, Disney for me always, James, Reese, Kim, hello. How are you? How's everybody doing tonight? All right. So, do me a favor and hit the like button. I don't know how StreamYard works. I'm seeing your comments come up here. I have no idea what's going on. There's Alex, Nishida, Kim, Reese, Spring Garden, Talon. Welcome, everyone. There you all are. Now, I was like, what is going on? I've never used StreamYards before. So cheers, everyone. We're having strawberry daiquiri tonight. And I'm so excited to see you all. Welcome to the stream. Tiffany Johnson, Alyssa, and Neil. I don't know if it's Alyssa or Neil, but welcome to the stream. Linda, hello. What's up? So did you all just get a regular YouTube notification like you always do that I'm live because I'm on this different platform that I've never used before tonight? And I really didn't know how to work it other than like I reached out to, hi, Joan. Oh, you did? Okay, good. I reached out to Dole Whip Dad, Jeff, and he showed me how to do all this, and we kind of had a little tutorial the other day. I was prepared for it on Wednesday's live stream, but I didn't use it until tonight. So super cool. Can you all see my name like down at the bottom? It says that crazy Disney lady. I can see that. I don't know if you all can see that. Can you all see that at the bottom of the screen? Hi, Amber. Hey, Jack. Jack Sandy Claus and Jackson Slaughter are here. All right. So let me see what's going on. So I turned off the notifications on Facebook, but I can still kind of hear them dinging. I don't know. So I'm getting Facebook messages as we're doing this, but so how's everybody hanging in there with we're just going to be doing like these live streams from home and chat with one another. The reason why is because we can't go anywhere. So, but it helps me and I hope it helps you all that we all get together and hang out and talk with one another through all of this. Who is actually on mandatory shutdown right now? Let me see an emoji hands up or thumbs up or something. Let me know who is actually. So initially we were like shut down, not really shut down, but it was recommended that we stay home. And now they have like made it a mandatory order. Like you have to stay home. So I have not left my house since Wednesday, pretty much. I have gone outside to walk. Everybody going out for some sunshine and walking or just going out on the porch, taking in, I don't know. See, it might be cold in some of the places that you all live. Yes, we can go get food and we can go to like, the thing is like you can go out and get food or you can go to the doctor, I think. But most doctors are not even letting patients come to the office. Like you even have to do like a video thing like this. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, and then I was talking to Michaela earlier and she told me when they were at Target, there were police officers in Target making sure people were staying 6 feet away from one another. Has anybody experienced anything like that? Because I haven't been out, so I haven't. Hi, Kim. How are you, Lisa T, Carol, Alex, Casey? I see all of you all coming in. Heidi's here. Bonnie's here. Wanted to say hi to everybody as you're coming in. But that is just crazy. It's like a movie, right? Like a, what? And then like they're coming over the intercom inside of Target saying, make sure you remember to keep your distance from one another and use your social distancing and all that. That just is mind blowing. Linda said we're supposed to be, but people are still out. Target had taped off. Let's see. I missed it. Your comment went away. Oh, it's moving up. So Target had taped off sections in the cashier line that you had to stay in. Oh, so maybe that's what they're doing here as well. I have to sneeze. Hold on. One more. Ah, it's just allergies. It's just allergies. That's what me and Beth were doing the other day. If we sneezed, we were like, it's just allergies. You don't have to freak out. Dan's here. Hi, Dan. It sounds like a Nazi. It sounds crazy. I thought it sounded crazy too. I was like, what? Like coming over the intercom? Like that just sounds like a movie. And speaking of movies, you all, who's watching Netflix? Like, hey, dream big, live grand. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for your blessings. I appreciate that. Hi, Philip. London's calling. Andrea said, make sure you check out that crazy Disney lady's new website. Thank you, Andrea. I appreciate that. So I am hooked on this show called Ozark. Who has watched it? Let me know who else is watching Ozark because it is amazing, like crazy. I have been binge watching it. Like I couldn't get anything done this entire morning because I was so hooked on that show. Oh, Bonnie said yes. Hello, Rosalie. Never heard of it. So Dan, it's on Netflix and it's a series. So you can like binge watch it right now. They have season 1 and season 2 and they just released season 3. I am personally on season 2. Oh my gosh. I cannot walk away because like it gets to the end and then you just need to know what's going to happen next. So you watch the next one and then you get to the end and it's the same thing. You have to know what's going to happen. So you watch the next one. Like I was like, someone take the remote and turn this off so I can get out of here. Like I need to get away. Hey, Ed, how are you? It was nice talking to you yesterday. Ed called me. It was so nice to talk to you, Ed. Yesterday I was working in the garage and you can actually Robin, I don't know if you're on here, but you can actually walk in my garage now. Like you can leave out the kitchen because we have it at our house. You can, come in the garage, go through the garage and it comes into like the pantry. It's supposed to be like a mud room, but I don't have anything over there right now. It's just like an empty area. So you come in through the mud room and into the kitchen. So we were not able to like leave the kitchen and go out the garage because there was so much crap in there. So another great benefit to being on this mandatory lockdown is I was able to get that taken care of. David, aloha. I'm so happy to see you. So cool seeing you. Listen, you guys, if you haven't already signed up, there's an app called House Party. So I don't remember who told me about it last stream on Wednesday. One of you all told me about it and I wrote the notes down and I downloaded it and lo and behold, there's so many people in there. We were having you can what we're doing right now, you can do in House Party and play games with one another and look at each other. So for example, if Andrea and Talon and Monorail section leader, hello, Monorail section leader, and Ed and like all of you all came and joined House Party, like we could start like a group in there. I don't know how many people the group holds. Maybe how many people does it hold? Does anybody know? It's like so fun and it's very addictive. So we can all look at each other just like this, like we're in the same room with one another and play a game and talk with one another. Genius. It's so cool. So if you haven't gotten that app yet, make sure you download House Party and come join us in some games because I was in there earlier. I kept on getting like this whistle because it'll whistle at you like if somebody's inviting you, and I would be walking through the house and I kept on hearing something go and I'm like, what is this whistle? Like, what is that? Oh, hi, Nancy. Yes, download it, girl. Oh, so Talon said, me and my friends house party all the time. Isn't it great? House party shows 8. Okay, so 8 people at a time can be in one party. And it's super cool. But anyway, earlier today, I kept hearing that whistle. And I was like, what the heck is that? And I went ahead and joined. It was me and David Mendoza. It was Peter from Extra Magic, Jen from Earsome Emporium, Disney Mitch. Who else was in there? Oh my gosh. Someone that I met for the first time. Reese, that's always in chat. Reese, RHYS. Yeah, Reese Longman. Hey. We were all in this group together and we were all talking. It was pretty awesome. So we'll be doing that more often for like days like when there's no live streamers on, or if you're bored and you're just kind of sitting on the couch and you got your phone in your hand. It's an excellent way to like join a house party. So yeah, come join us. It's super fun. And David said Skype has more people, so they are moving to that. Oh, over to Skype. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think I already have a Skype account because that's over. Like I had Skype back in Kentucky because Skype was like the first way that I ever knew of that you could actually do this kind of thing with, like through Skype. Do you all remember when that first came out? That was like before iPhones had FaceTime. People were using Skype. And I'm pretty sure my husband was still in the military back then because I was able to Skype with him. So it's pretty old from back when I was using Skype. But take a break and take a drink. Who's having a cocktail with me tonight? You all know I'm doing a daily cocktail. Today I'm doing strawberry daiquiri. It's a little bit more milky than I would want. I think it should be more strawberry-ish rather than milky. It's like needs a little bit extra. So that was my first time making the daiquiri. But it tastes delicious. It tastes so good. It's one of those drinks that you'd probably get drunk on really quick because you don't even taste the alcohol in it. You just drink and drink and drink. Oh, Amber's having apple pie moonshine. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Oh, hey, Jen. Yes, I was just telling everybody about the house party. So I was telling them because somebody had just told me about it on Wednesday during my live stream about house party. I downloaded the app and then so many people were in there and I didn't even know it. And I was getting all these whistles and stuff. So Lisa T's having a Jack and Coke. Linda, you're doing your pina colada tonight. Oh my gosh. And you're working on that puzzle, girl. I saw your progress. That is awesome. I really need to probably break out one of my 1,000-piece puzzles that I haven't done yet, but I just can't get into it. I really can't. But yeah, let's see what else everybody's having to drink tonight. Let's see, pina coladas. And normally I'm always drinking a pina colada. So Lisa, I was trying something new tonight. And there's an Instagram, Disney Drinks, I think. Let me see. And I was like on there trying to find recipes for all the Disney drinks, even like the ones that they serve in Oga's. There was a lot of drinks on there, but they didn't have exactly like, they had ingredients, but not a recipe. So I wasn't really sure how to make it. But we can find the recipes and do different drinks and stuff to try. Just one a day. Like I'm not being like a lush and staying drunk constantly, but let's see. Do you have to put the video on house party? No, actually, you do not have to put the video on. It's nice to put the video on so you can see everybody's face. Like, I got to see David Mendoza today. I mean, really, you all? That was super cool. And I was just like, come on, David, bring it, bring it. Come on. I know you're going to talk some trash today. Andrea said she made the pink slushy from France. You did. So that's vodka, right? Is that vodka? Is that what you use in that one? I wish I could find the fuzzy tauntaun. I think that I did see the fuzzy tauntaun on that page, but there wasn't like like I said, there was, I'll show you all. There wasn't like an exact recipe. That was the hard part. Oh my gosh, I thought this girl was my daughter when I first pulled up Instagram. Look at her. See all that curl? See all them curls? Whenever I first turned it on. You can't hardly see. But when I first went onto my Instagram, I seen this girl and I thought it was Mariah, but it's not. It's a girl I used to work with. She's also a dental hygienist. Let me see if I can find it on here. It's Disney Drinks. Let me see if he's drinks. Oh, Drinks by Disney. So look, this is the Instagram for it. I don't know if you all can see this in my webcam. Well, let me just put one on there. This is that Dagobah. Is it Dagobah slug slinger? He made this one at home. I don't know how well you all can see that, but there's no full recipe. It says, do you have the recipe? I asked him if he had the recipe for it, but it says in here that it's just like, it's the Outer Rim cocktail. Oh, in the back. And then the Dagobah slug slinger is in the front. And it has tequila, ginger, citrus juices, and herb biters. I mean, to me, I need to know like how much of, I don't know. I guess we could throw it together and just kind of see how it turns out. Jen, I went to add you on House Party and it's pending. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're having the pandemic punch, Jen. What is in there? Also, I noticed here on StreamYard that none of my mods are like highlighted. So anybody that normally is like, has a wrench, can you all still see it on your screen, or is it different on your screen too? Because I don't see it over here. Donna, what's up, girl? Are you having a cocktail tonight? I saw your delicious breakfast and you had mimosas. Wow. And that glass, girl, I need one of those. Show me how I can order one. It said, I wine when I'm not at Disney. Is that what it said on your wine glass? That's so cute. Sounds like all of us. Darla's here. Heidi's here. Amber's here. Oh, you all can see everything. Jamie's here. Oh, you're having a, what are you having, Tiffany? A daiquiri? Ed's now on House Party. Yeah, so like right now we're live streaming, so I'm not going to go on House Party right now, but like later on we can all come do some House Party stuff if you all want to. Like right now I've actually done my hair and put on a little makeup. Earlier today when I was on there I was like, I don't even have a face on, no earrings, like my hair was like last night's sleep hair, all that. Oh, you're having a strawberry daiquiri also. Jamie, you got a House Party? Okay, good. So what else did I want? Did you all, nobody ever said if you were watching Ozark. Is anybody watching Ozark? Darla said I look like shit. That was me. Listen, you could have told me about this app. I was bored today. Dan, I didn't have time to really do it today. Like today was my first time actually getting on there. But now that I know about it, like we'll definitely be. Also, how's the signal? Oh, Tiffany's watching it. You're watching Ozark. If you all are looking for something crazy to watch, Ozark. It is, I'm going to let you all know there is like some little bit of nudity, kind of inappropriate. It's not for kids. I watch it in the mornings before my kids wake up. I hear them get up, I turn it off because it's not for children at all. Okay, David in South Carolina said, great signal and no lagging. Wait, what did David say? Dan said, I agree, David. Oh, hey, Holly, you're watching Ozark. Oh my gosh. Is it not crazy, girl? Oh my gosh, the things that are happening in the show, I'm just like, what in the world? So just, I'm not going to tell you all the whole, like, I'm not going to tell you what's happening, but I'll tell you what it's about. It is about a guy who is a financial advisor who somehow gets caught up with the mob or the cartel in laundering money. Yeah, it's crazy. You got to check it out. It's so crazy. Let's see. Hey, guys. You got this. Virtual hug from Holly. Thank you, Holly. We all need a hug. What is your reaction about Disney being closed indefinitely? Dan. Oh my gosh. That face that I just made when I read that, that was the face that I made when the announcement came out. Like, so here's my take, and you all know how I feel. Like, this is my channel, and I'm going to say how I feel. You either love me or you don't. But I think it's a great thing. I really do. I think that they're being super smart about keeping everybody safe. We don't need to go back too early. You know, like I said before, like my heart doesn't understand, but my head does. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of thing. I know it's the smart thing to do, but I totally miss it so much. Yep, that's what I got to say about that. And I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to cry tonight. But yeah, it does. It just like makes me super, super sad. But at the same time, my daughter's a cast member. I don't want her out there. Like, I'd like to keep everybody safe. And I think it's just the best thing for all of us to just not be over there right now. Like, I don't know. I don't watch the TV because if I do, and you can ask Robin, like, yeah, we have our whole lives to go there. We can make sure like everybody's safe before we start going back over there. That's just the bottom line. Like, we all have to do our part, stay home, you know, and like I said on Wednesday's live stream, like, shut the whole place down, not just county by county and state by state. We all need to be just quarantined for 2 weeks and then we can all go back to our regular life so we don't have, but the numbers are climbing, more people are dying. Like, it's not going away, it's getting worse. We don't need to go out there yet. Just like yesterday morning, I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, 4 more days and Disney's going to open. 1 hour later, they made the announcement. Nope. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm going to stay here. We are ordered to stay in our houses until April 9th. My daughter's 23rd birthday is April 5th. So we will be celebrating it right here in our house. And then when it's all over with, we'll go celebrate and do something. But we'll just do a little house party here at home. I might even go live and bring you all on to her birthday party because we'll do something. She said she's going to get all dressed up like she's going somewhere and we're going to have a party here. So Mariah's 23rd birthday on April 5th. That'll be fun. Worse before it gets better, but that's to be expected, and we'll all be here when you go back. That's right. And I can't wait to see all of you all back in the parks too. Wait, Linda, I didn't know your daughter's birthday was April 5th. Did we talk about that before? I can't believe it. It seems like we would have talked about that for sure. Cero says this whole country should get shut down for as long as necessary. My best friend's cousin passed away this morning from it. He lived in the Bronx, ex-New York police officer. That is so, so sad. So, like, I don't really watch it on TV or read about it too much just because it gives me anxiety and I can feel like heart palpitations and I start to kind of freak out a little bit. So I know that it's there. I'm doing my part and I don't want to like be watching it constantly because it freaks me out. That's what you did on your birthday Thursday, little Heather. You stayed home and had a house party. Have Jay set the light switch. He can turn it on and off super fast. What do you mean, Darla? Have him at the light switch. For what? Oh, to make like a strobe light or something for the birthday party? Tiffany said, mine is Easter and I'm celebrating when it's over with. Yes, that's what we'll do too. We'll celebrate Mariah's birthday when it's all said and done. We get daily updates from the hospital with our numbers and it's heartbreaking. Oh, Linda, that is terrible. So Linda H, you all, she's a nurse and she does have to be out there. And thank you, Linda. I appreciate everything that you do. Oh, yeah, party lights, Darla, for sure. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, Jamie's birthday? Hold on. What'd I miss? Jamie said, my birthday is tomorrow. I'm going to be pretty low-key. Happy birthday, Jamie. Oh, my gosh. Aw, well, I think a lot of people are celebrating their birthdays in the house this year because Several of my friends have had birthdays, and Mariah's getting ready to have her birthday. So, but we'll celebrate when it's all over with, okay? We got birthdays on Easter, palpitation. Yes, pounding. I'm freaking out. Like, it scares the crap out of me if I think about it too deep. Mine is May 19th, Nancy said, and celebrate with my 91-year-old mother. Oh, that's so awesome. Happy birthday to Jamie. Yes. Let me see what else. It should be done by May. Well, let's hope so. I can only stand to watch stuff about this for so long before I get paranoid. That's me too, Michelle. I actually was going to be at the parks tonight, but I'm hoping for my birthday in a month. May stay home for that too. I don't know. Debbie, your birthday is April 2nd. Dan, I'm not sure if a month is going to do it or not. I don't know what we're looking at here. My great nephew is being born this Wednesday, April 1st. So is he scheduled like for like a C-section kind of birth, or are they gonna, is that what it is? Disney for me always? Have you heard from Rob? No, Edward, I haven't. You're talking about Rob from Passport to the Parks? No, I haven't heard from him. I'll have to reach out. I think that whenever the security had approached him that day, he just came back on the stream and said that for as long as Disney is closed down, he's just going to kind of stay away. Like, he doesn't want to cause any problems. All of you all who watch Rob from Passports to the Park, he's very low key and he doesn't like to bring any attention to himself. So I would say that, you know, that's probably what he's doing. He's just staying home and spending time with his family. And he will be back whenever it's all over with. That's what I think. Let's see what else everybody's saying. Hi, let's see. Was looking forward to my vacation, but it might wait till next year. We shall see. David, I'm so sorry about that. I know. Like, we were counting down for you to be here. Finally! And then this. So, sorry about that. I know, Debbie. We'll just have to watch it. Like, if we need to cancel it, there's not going to be like any out-of-pocket cost to you to cancel or anything. It'll just all be refunded to you. Rosalie said these viruses. So let me just, earlier today, I saw somebody post something that I thought was like pretty good. Let's see. And I screenshot it so I could share it with you all. I think I did. Also, every day, whenever I log on to the computer, Starla said, I swear, David, you did this on purpose. Hi, Michaela. These memes and things that people are doing with like homeschooling and like having to be home with your husband or your children or toilet paper or just like all these memes that people are coming up with literally crack me up. And also, I've been eating a whole lot. I mean, a whole lot. A whole lot. And I've got to stop it, like right now. But I get so bored. I don't know what else to do. Oh, here's the thing I wanted to share with you all. I saw this on Instagram and I thought, you know, that's pretty good stuff right there. So it says not everything is canceled because the sun is not canceled. Spring is not canceled. Relationships are not canceled. Love, reading, devotion, music, imagination, kindness, conversation, and hope are not canceled. So I thought that was pretty good stuff right there. I like that a lot. But let's see. I've been eating way too much too. Amber said, I've been eating so much. Oh my gosh. it's almost like it's like not really eating though. Like it's not eating. Like I'm not going in there fixing a plate and having a meal. Like it's more like snacking. Like snacky snack snack snack. I don't know. What about you, Robin? What have you been doing? Have you been snacking a lot?
Hi, everybody.
Surprise, everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Ta-da, Robin's here.
Can you hear me?
Oh my gosh. Robin, have you been snacking a lot?
Been trying not to, but today I actually ran out for the first time. First time I've left my house in 12 days. And I ran into Target with a mask on, and I made Gary buy candy. I'm like, I need candy.
What kind of candy did you get?
Cadbury mini eggs. Stephanie's fixing this for me. Cadbury, the mini eggs, so like chocolate with a candy shell on the outside.
Those are so good. Do you all love the Cadbury mini eggs? They're so good. It's like the best candy. What's your favorite candy?
Reese Minis were the other thing I had to get.
Oh,
because I love Reese cups. The little bite-sized ones you just pop in your mouth.
I could eat.
Dangerous.
I could eat
the whole bag.
I don't listen. I love chocolate, but I don't love peanut butter. Like it's not really like, ooh, I gotta have.
I love peanut butter.
Or you put chocolate and peanut butter together, and it's over. Like seriously,
Yep.
That's why I wiped out an entire pack of the little Tagalongs, Girl Scout cookies. They're like peanut butter patties dipped in chocolate.
Right. They're dangerous.
Always Disney dream and said she doesn't have any Easter candy in her house. Really, Christine? I thought we were talking about that and you were saying you had some Cadbury and something.
I don't like Peeps.
Oh, no Peeps. I'm not a marshmallow fan. Like, no. I'm not big on marshmallow. Like, Dwayne said, I told you podcasting would be cool. Look in the fridge.
How many ears, Jamie?
Pop up, Edward said. Oh my gosh, there's so much to eat. And it's like, I did more grocery shopping than usual because of this whole lockdown thing. Like everybody else, I'm sure your refrigerators are full right now, or your pantry is full compared to what it's normally like, unless you do these kinds of things all the time. Like my dad would have survived for real because he kept food everywhere in the house. There was always food. Deep freeze is full. Going to eat dinner. We'll be back. Okay, Cindy, enjoy your dinner.
Have a good one, Cindy.
Linda says no to Peeps. David said, I buy dark chocolate bars and get Whole Foods honey roasted peanut butter. Together, yummy. That sounds delicious.
Jamie, I think if I counted, I can't remember the last time I counted my ears, but I think 13 or 14 pairs.
Really? I would say you have more than that.
No, really. Because when I came home with my ears that I just put away a few days ago because I hadn't fully unpacked.
Okay.
I hadn't fully unpacked. Well, when I came home, I had to hit the ground running working. But now that I'm not working, I had time to unpack.
You want to share that with them or no?
Oh, yeah. On Monday, I was told that I was more than likely being furloughed. And on Wednesday, I found out I was definitely being furloughed, and that was effective Thursday. So currently, I'm not working till at least May 1st, I think is what they said. So 5 weeks. But I have a sneaky suspicion that it might go beyond that or become permanent because, it's just the nature of our business. We're orthopedic surgeons and elective surgeries can't be done. So that is a huge, hit to the bank account for the practice. So they had to make some tough decisions.
All these surgeries that are being put off and people can't have done, like whenever it opens up, you all might get hit hard.
Right.
with a lot of people.
Yeah, yep,
looking. So
absolutely.
it might have a reverse effect
Absolutely.
and you might be okay.
Yeah, even one of our doctors who, was looking at retiring this year, but probably not till the end of the year, later, whatever. He, effective immediately, like on a Monday, said he was done Friday. So, he knew
So you
that,
have some doctors leaving too?
yeah, well, he was getting ready to retire anyway. Later in the year, he was going to slowly, pull back from surgery and slowly pull back from seeing patients and give his patients plenty of warning. But when all this started, he saw the writing on the wall and he knew this wasn't going to end quickly.
Right.
So he made the decision that, by him leaving and them not paying him a salary, that could save some jobs. So he made the decision to just retire.
Linda's saying that all of their elective surgeries are on hold right now also.
Yep.
She's
Yep.
working in a hospital.
Yep.
David said that gives you more time to work on cleaning out those. Yeah.
You are correct.
True. And she's been doing that, David. Oh,
I
David,
needed a couple of days to kind of have a pity party for myself. But yes, that is the goal, is to get downstairs and go through that basement.
Yes.
So.
Oh, Tiffany said her boyfriend is on furlough. And I don't know if you heard me, but Jamie Freemeyer also is laid off. She just said. Michelle said her store is closed for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And Donna also chimed in with David to say plenty of time to pack for the move. Donna, are you off of work? Surely you're not going into work, or do they have you working remotely right now? Nancy said the governor of Pennsylvania mandated no elective surgeries in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. And it's, really it's the best thing to do. You can't risk someone's life, on something that's elective. So.
Right.
Yep. So we can still see patients.
So what else
in the office.
Have you been up to, Robin?
Just working.
Up until Thursday. You're not working, what are you doing? You watching anything on TV?
Been watching Harry Potter because they have a marathon on this weekend. So I watched a little bit of that. But no, yesterday, like Thursday, I spent the day trying to get laundry caught up and little things. Yesterday was kind of a sit on the couch and do nothing most of the day.
I sure do.
But then today was just doing stuff around the house. So we'll get into a pattern. But I'll get to my basement. I need to make myself some kind of mask though, because I can't go down, and I have asthma. So for me to go into the basement and stir up all that dust and muck that's been down there for years and years, just doing it in rooms that, we don't use very often. Like when I did my sunroom, that had become a junk collector. Just doing it out there was, I couldn't breathe for 2 or 3 days. Like I had really bad allergies. So I really need to do something to be able to go on into the basement. And of course, masks you can't get. So we've been trying since before all this started, and we've been on a waiting list. So
a lot of people are making them, like on Etsy and stuff like that. Maybe you can find them there.
I'll have to look into that.
They last a little bit longer because they're not like completely like, hey Martha, what's up, girl? She said it's bad in San Antonio too. Like
it's bad everywhere. It really is.
Tiffany said she also has asthma.
Yep.
Joe just got here. How you doing, Joe? Joe said hello.
Hi, Joe.
Di and I are here.
Hi.
She works at home for the main job and goes to the grocery store to clean the bakery 2 to 4 times per week. Robin, we are in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
I know right where you are because my husband's family, they all live in Milford, Mass. So just a little bit further south of you. Hi, Justin.
Let's see, Ed said he's still going to his job Monday through Friday from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. And he's going to be off on Friday.
Good. That's awesome.
Christopher! What's up?
Hi, Christopher. You're so sweet. Stop. You're so funny.
Yeah. You need to put your glasses back on, hon.
Yeah. I'm like, this is the first day since I got home that I have dried my hair, like blow dried my hair and made it look like something. Like I made some effort. And that's the first day I put on makeup in 12 days.
I haven't been putting on makeup either. That's what I said. I said, listen, my nail salon is shut down.
Oh man, I need these.
My hair salon is shut down. My tanning salon is shut down. Things are gonna get real ugly around here.
Like that ugly. I mean, pretty soon I'm not gonna do this.
You see all this? This is all gonna be gray here in a minute.
I know.
I'm just gonna keep trying to cover it up.
I said the same thing, and Steph's like, so just put it up. I'm like, that makes it worse. It's more obvious when you pull it back, because then all the gray shows.
I feel weird because I'm trying to touch my hair and it's awkward looking at it from this. There. So see, if I just kind of like tuck it in certain places, you can't see gray hair.
Joe, thanks, but you might think differently if you saw it without makeup.
I tell Robin that all the time. And honestly, I just wear such a little bit of makeup. Mariah always says, you look the same. Why do you don't even look different.
You do. But I'm so pale. I'm so pale.
But you know, we are our big
our own worst enemy.
More than anybody else. So we see every little thing. Andrea said her husband is dyeing her hair right now.
I'm going to resort to that pretty soon. I'm going to have to, I'm lucky that my sister-in-law is actually my hairdresser. She's been my hairdresser for over 30 years. So she's not going to work though. And she said, I can't come to her house, but I may have to say to her, hey, can you at least leave some product outside for me and I'll come pick it up?
I'll put on my hair myself. Yeah.
I'll do it myself. Just mix it up for me.
I have never, ever in my life, and I'm going to knock on something. Hopefully I won't have to. I have never put boxed hair color on my hair.
I have never, a long time ago. And I used to go and get it cut and permed by my sister-in-law. And everyone would say, I love your hair color. And she'd say, shut up. Don't tell her that. She does it herself.
Mamie got her hair cut on Wednesday. She said her mom cuts her hair.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
No, you look great all the time, Martha. Don't even. Vanity. Oh, it is the truth.
It's true.
Yes. I've told you all the story before about glasses. Like, that was the worst for like aging. Going to glasses for me was the absolute biggest challenge. Like everything else, the gray hair, the wrinkles, like I have not struggled over anything like I have having to put on glasses.
Yeah.
It was the worst thing for me. I was like, I cannot wear glasses. There's no way I can put glasses on because to me, like old people wore glasses. And I was like, my husband was like, you look so much better putting glasses on than you do walking around squinting everywhere.
Absolutely. So he's right. He's absolutely right.
I mean, I literally have to wear glasses now. It's not even an option. Like I have to wear them. So
nice.
Casey said, I have curly hair and it's past my back, driving me crazy.
Yeah. These are going to get to be a problem pretty soon. I'm going to look a little weird when I start cutting my own bangs.
So Casey, I want to tell you, there's a girl named, there's a YouTube channel. Her name is Bianca Renee Today. Bianca Renee Today is the name of her channel. And that is how my daughter learned how to care for her curly hair, because this girl teaches you everything to do to make sure you embrace all your curls and the right products to use. So everybody has seen Mariah's hair, like in her natural curly fro, which is beautiful.
Unbelievably beautiful.
And she learned how to do all that from watching that YouTube channel. So anybody who has curly hair, I recommend that you check out that YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stephanie learned like makeup. The best way to do makeup on YouTube. She has some people that she follows too.
Mariah, the girls have been doing their makeup and hair today. Let me see. Let's show you all what they've been. So Jordan is one of the college kids that's staying with us, and she's been here this whole time. But she dyed her hair purple today. Yes. And Mariah is well, earlier Mariah had on an orange wig. Oh, you took it off?
So, but I took everything off.
Hi, Mariah.
Mariah went back to her natural curly hair, but earlier she had on first she
Hi,
had on
Mariah.
an orange wig.
How do I even get in here?
Right here is the camera.
Oh,
So she
Mariah.
did her makeup and she put like little hearts right here on her cheeks.
I see that.
And
That's
she had
so
on
cute.
did you take a picture of the orange wig?
yeah.
Let me show them the picture.
I don't see
So
her
first she had on like a straight, short bobbed orange wig. And it was I thought it was a very goth look.
there.
Yeah, it's like a real goth look. She had on all black and orange hair. And then she went up and changed it and put on the straight black wig. And it was a total different look. It's hard to see. That's
Oh
the
my
orange.
goodness.
It's hard to see it though.
Yeah.
And then
And
tell Jordan to come here and show her purple hair.
Jordan! She's right outside
And
the
they
door.
just ordered from Amazon what colors? Blue
I
hair.
got blue.
Come
what
show
colors
everybody
did I
your
get?
purple hair.
I got blue, green,
Huh?
and silver.
It does look good.
This was
What's wrong with it?
black hair.
They saw your black hair when we did the home stream.
Yes,
Oh,
that
no,
was beautiful.
Yeah.
I just posted some pictures on. Go like my picture on Instagram. I just
Oh.
posted it.
She did post some pictures on Instagram.
Cool.
All right, Jordan, come show your purple hair. It's hard to
It's really
see.
hard to get in there.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
have
goodness.
Isn't that cute?
I
It's hard
love
to see
it.
because of the lighting.
That's awesome.
But then they ordered more hair color to just they're bored. What are we supposed to do? Like
Yeah.
we've been trying to do everything.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. There you go. Get some light in there.
David said,
Nice.
oh, there's the purple.
That's awesome. I love it. Love
That is
it.
so cute. I like putting it in my hair. It's just like a wax. You just put it
Yeah,
in
that's
like
all it
this and it washes out.
Oh, nice.
It's like a it's not a permanent hair color.
You want some?
That's
color?
cool.
Let's see. David said old people. I've worn glasses ever since I was a kid. I know. I don't know
I
why
did.
I resonated that.
When I was younger, I did. And I don't know if I outgrew it or what, but I don't know. My eyes got better.
What? You don't have to wear glasses anymore?
I probably do now, but back in like middle school, I had to wear them for a few years. And then my eyes, I don't know what happened, but
So
and
you
then I
don't
didn't need
wear
them.
contacts or anything? I know this webcam makes me feel so like whenever you go to touch here, it's like awkward. I know.
It's like I look like I'm all fuzzy.
Christine, you should order some. Like, what is the wax? You all got that from Amazon Prime, right?
Yeah.
Because it washes out, so you don't have. It's no permanent. If you all want to,
Hi, Erin.
something creative,
Hi, Erin.
and it doesn't make
How
a
are you?
right. Like it
It
didn't.
washes right out.
It
You
didn't
can
make
put
a
it on
mess
with
in
no
the.
gloves because then you just wash your hands and then it comes off.
That's what it's called. Hair coloring material. And it's just like a wax. They just ordered some different colors, but I will put some purple in my hair, but I think Mariah's going to put some of the blue in my hair. Casey said, what's your Instagram? It's Mariah Blakey.
Yeah, it's literally just one person.
Hi,
Hi,
Richard.
Mariah
Hi,
Blakey.
Erin.
Mariah. Here, I'll type it in here because I can do that since I'm here. Mariah Blakey.
But no, it's fine.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
If you put that in, you'll
yeah.
anyways.
And then Jordan is
Hi,
JOR.
Heidi.
No. First
Wait.
of all, those are all Z's.
Oops.
It's ITS. Yeah, ITS and then just Jordan.
It's just Jordan.
With 2 N's.
JORDYNN. That's their Instagrams. I hope to meet up someday in the park. Of course. Aaron's in the house. What's up? My Disney World fix is here. What's going on? Let's see. Heidi's here. No, Tanya, that wasn't David. That was me. I know. I corrected myself, Dan. I did. I started to say David and then I said Dan. Let's see. I have to go up to the grocery place 3 days ago, back later. Okay, Jamie, get you some birthday cake for tomorrow.
Ed.
So we can
Good
eat
night,
more
Ed.
and more and more. Ed's going to bed. Oh, yeah, he
Ed's
gets up
going to
early.
bed.
Good night, Ed. So listen, I got to tell you a funny story. This morning I woke up about 8 or 9 o'clock. I slept in a little bit. And I checked in. I got a message from Ed, and he said something to like, I don't think somebody likes my post or something. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he said, well, I made a post on the pass holder page, but nobody approved it. I'm like, Ed, you were sleeping.
Everyone's sleeping.
You don't come up early like that.
Ed,
He's
it's
up at
nothing
like 4 o'clock
personal.
every day.
We're all night owls. So most of us, I mean, when I was working, obviously I was up early every day, but
Yeah, Mariah was
the
still
last
up at
couple
4 a.m.
mornings, I'm not falling asleep until 3, 4 a.m. because my brain won't shut off.
Yeah, because like
So-
right now it's 8 o'clock and Ed's going to bed. I won't go to
Right.
bed until like 2.
Right. Exactly.
He's waking up when I'm going to bed.
Exactly.
I'm like, man, I was sleeping.
And yeah, he's LOL.
That is so funny.
It is Ed. We're just all night owls, so we're not up that early in the morning.
Oh, hey, Jillian. She says, hi, so excited you're live. Cheers. Cheers. We're having strawberry daiquiris tonight. And I can
I got
never
water.
tell where my camera is.
Oh, look what I'm drinking out of.
Oh, it's her Patriot glass.
I got a stock this year.
She's a
That's
Patriot.
all I'm gonna say.
Miss Massachusetts over here.
Woo woo!
I'm in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Damn, I'll get it right here in a minute. That's like whatever. I go through every kid before I finally get their name right, you know?
I have to tell you, we were talking about the fact that, Tom Brady's not with the Patriots anymore. Everyone knows that.
That's kind of sad, and I'm not even a Patriots fan.
It's
but
very sad and
Yeah.
it's devastating, but you know what? Good for him. I'm happy for him. Whatever. Not going to get into all the business end of it, but it is what it is. So I said to Ryan, I said, well, I think and then, we just know that things aren't going to be great for the Patriots this year. So I said, might just have to be rooting for Tampa Bay just so I can root for Tom Brady. And he said, and we'll be living in Florida. So, and I'm like, okay, good point.
yeah, because it is. I mean, that's a good question. Like for Patriots fans, are you a Patriots
Tough.
fan or are you a Tom Brady fan? Like, what are you gonna do
us,
now?
For us old timers, I've been
Yeah.
a Patriots fan when the Patriots sucked. They
Yeah.
never won anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, for like the younger generations, they don't know what it is to lose. Really, they've only known the Patriots when they win, the Red Sox when they win. So for them, a lot of it might be that they're Tom Brady fans and not actually Patriot fans.
Right.
So we'll have to see. But I think Tampa Bay might have a lot more New Englanders coming to their games.
Oh, Disney
year.
always was Patriots fan. Joan says yes.
Yes, me
So
too.
everybody's Patriots. Okay.
Yeah.
And Michaela's going to make us all brownies. So, okay.
Ooh, me and brownies.
If you ever need a brownie expert judges,
Tester.
Robin and I are pretty good at judging brownies.
We're good brownie testers.
Oh, and they're
No
low
nuts, though.
calorie? Okay. Kim said they're low calorie. You were up at 4 a.m. the other morning, Dan said, and I was getting ready for work. I'm always up. I'm up late.
You're lucky, Aaron. You're lucky you're getting them.
Long
I
time.
hope he does really well for you guys. I really
Really?
do.
I did not know that you were a Bucks fan, Aaron, but
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. If you
Yeah.
live in Florida, you're either a Dolphins fan or a Buccaneer fan.
Yeah.
We
Summer
are-
Jacksonville, but they haven't been around as long.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Joe
turkey
says-
leg. I never did get my turkey leg when I was there. Really missing my turkey legs.
It seems like we should be able. Oh, I got the hiccups. Might be alcohol. I don't know. But I got the hiccups. It seems like every time I'm having a live stream and having a cocktail, I start getting hiccups. And warm. I always get warm whenever I'm drinking a cocktail too. It's like I start feeling heat come through my ears. It's weird. Don't make fun of me.
Heat through your ears.
I know you're thinking about it right now.
Heat through your ears. Okay.
When my ears get hot, and I know he's gonna say it's because I'm about to explode because my mind's working too hard. You know how he does me.
Oh yeah.
So I'm curious to know, Robin, what is that board behind you with the colors? on it?
Oh, that I'll explain that later. That's for our little that's for our little, I don't know what to call it. Our it's not an event. Our little it's not a game really. I don't know what you'd call it.
Something fun?
A little thing we're gonna do later. Yeah.
It's
Oh, a little thing we're gonna do for fun
Yeah,
later.
it's kind of a
Okay.
game. It's kind of a game, but there's no winners or losers in this
Got
game.
engaged from The Bachelor.
Who did?
Oh, I did it.
Ben?
Yeah, who's Ben?
Who's Ben from The Bachelor? Stephanie.
Oh, from Ben's. That's last season. Wait a minute.
That was the season before. Ben, The Bachelor.
Huh?
Ben from The Bachelor.
I don't know.
A Bachelor.
I started watching it at Colton's.
Oh, Stephanie started watching it in Colton's season, so she doesn't.
So
who
also,
Ben
did you all see that Hannah Brown is like dating the other guy, the one that's from Florida? Colton?
Is that Colton? Stephanie, is Colton the one from Florida?
Ben Higgins.
I have no idea where he's from.
Hannah Brown is dating him. Someone from Florida.
Okay. So remember on Hannah
Brown has
Brown,
been hanging out with
he had the three
Tyler
guys at the end. One of them was from
Tyler C.
Florida. Tyler, yes. she's
Tyler
like
C.
dating him. They're like in quarantine together right now.
Alrighty.
I've been seeing them on Instagram. That's right. So this is Ben from The Bachelor season 11. And that's who they're saying is
Yeah, I don't remember him.
now bigger.
Oh, I do vaguely remember him.
Yeah, I remember him too. I watched it, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. So, hello, thanks for streaming tonight, says Juliet. You're welcome. We appreciate you being here. We ain't got nothing else to do.
Miss you too, Erin. You gotta come back though. We're gonna play a game later.
Michaela said Tyler C is super hot. Listen, we don't know why she didn't
Showed him.
get him to begin with. Like everybody was Team Tyler,
Who's that?
and she picked
Tyler
Tyler.
C. Let me show them. Here you go.
Oh wait, that needs to be a better picture.
Oh, where'd she go?
I had to let
Bye,
the dog out. I had to let the dog out because whenever Mariah left, Nico wanted to follow. So
Oh, always. Loves to be with Mariah. Stephanie has a picture of Hannah and Tyler. She's trying
Yeah.
to find a good one.
Oh, well, here you
I'm
go.
not good at this. There they are.
Yes, they are together, and we all wanted them to be together. So what else has everybody been doing? I'm going to tell you all, these are the things that I've been doing. Nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing but sitting on the couch and binge watching Ozark. If you've not watched Ozark, Robin, it's so
Hi,
good.
Juliet.
If you don't have anything else to do,
Ozark.
it's on Netflix.
Okay.
I've been like doing walking around the neighborhood, just around the one
Mhm.
square here. Not like going out far,
Yeah.
but doing a little walking. And I
Yeah.
walk the dog every day and take him to the little puppy playground. I got the boys outside in the sprinkler with the water hose. That was fun. We went old school on that.
There are no sprinklers or water hoses being done here right now. I can tell you that. We had snow 3 days ago.
That's crazy. Isn't that crazy
Yeah.
that it's 90 degrees here and you got snow?
Yeah. It's gone now, but yep, we got what, 6 or so inches the other day.
I saw the pictures. I was like, that is
Yeah.
how can that even be? Cindy's here, Tanya Stevens,
Awful.
says, and Tanya, 3 cocktails a day. One. This is the first one today,
Hi,
actually.
Cindy. That was a quick dinner. That's why I was a little late coming on, because we were eating. So.
Yeah, I haven't cooked anything yet today.
Oh, we didn't cook today. We had Outback takeout.
Oh, did you do like the curbside service?
Yeah.
Has anybody else been doing that? Curbside
Oh, we've been
service?
cooking. We've been cooking.
So
tomorrow,
Robin lives in New Hampshire. What's the temperature there, Robin?
right now, well, today was fairly mild. So right now we're about 49. But it's going to be
49.
cooler. We're going to be cold and rainy for the next few days.
That's too cold.
Not nice.
I can't even imagine.
So on top of being stuck in, we're going to be gray and gloomy and rainy and ick. Not a good time.
We are burning up. It's
I know.
95, 90. It's like really hot
Yep.
and no rain whatsoever. My water bill is going to be so high because I've been having to water the lawn every day.
It's awful.
Oh, Dan said
We
he
did too.
curbside at IHOP this morning for breakfast.
That's
Curbside
cool.
service with my old high school college workplace. Excellent meal. Really?
Oh, Jillian, we're in Nashua, so I know exactly where Jaffrey is. My son went to Keene State for a year before switching to Plymouth State. But yeah, I know where Jaffrey is. It's pretty there. But we're in Nashua, so we're right over the border from Mass.
Ooh, let's tell them about the Canada show, Robin.
Oh, yeah. That I
So-
couldn't really watch.
Yes, hello, Lady Di. So listen, Robin and I, we were going to do
Christopher.
the Flower and Garden Festival. That was after that was the
That
day
was-
after the 18-hour stream. So we were
Yeah.
dead tired.
Yeah.
But we got up and we went over to Epcot for Flower and Garden.
Yep.
And we
It
were
was so hot.
we were
so
so
hot.
gung ho. We're like, we're gonna do this, this, and this. We're gonna get this done. And I gotta do this, and I gotta. We get there.
We got to the
We couldn't
Starbucks.
do a damn thing. We were so tired.
We got all the way
And
to Starbucks, and I said to her, I don't have it in me to do this today.
I'm pretty sure it was 100 degrees. It was so hot.
It was
We
hot.
were tired and sore.
Yeah.
And she was like, okay.
I wanted to see it because it was the
really
last
want to go
day.
to the World Showcase, but I really don't have it in me, Tanya. And I was like,
So hot.
I don't either. We don't have to. We were just ready. Whenever you're wearing your backpack
Yeah.
and it's that hot outside, I'm telling you, there was an entire puddle
Yeah.
wet between my backpack and my shirt.
It was awful.
And so we were like, how about we do this? We'll go do the Frozen Ever After, which is right there in Norway. And we can make our way over to the Canada area and just kind of stay up here in the front of the World Showcase.
Yeah.
And we had never seen what's the name of it?
The new Canada, the new,
Oh, Canada.
because they had just redone it. They just redid it.
Oh, Tanya, you went to that. I like that place. Wait, where do you live, Tanya? Tanya Stevens. So I'm going to tell you.
We've been to Buca de Pepe's.
Yes, I like that. There's one here. Did you know that?
We've been to the one in
The one in
Florida.
Celebration?
Oh,
There's
it
one
wasn't.
there.
It wasn't in I don't think it was in Celebration when we went. That was a long, long time ago.
Hey,
But
Beth.
we did go to one further north with some friends. And we've been to the one in New York as well, New York City.
I went to one. The first one I ever went to, I think, was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And it was really, really good. That's the first time I ever went.
First
And-
time we went was in Florida.
but there's one in Celebration. I saw it over there. I was like, hey, there's that place. I didn't know it was like a chain because it's like really, really good.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
delicious.
we went with the kids when we took the music department, the band and the chorus and all that. When we went to New York City, we went to the one there, and it's like multiple stories, obviously, because it's in the city.
Yeah.
You can't spread it out, but it was very cool.
Yeah, it was super
That's sweet,
cool.
Joe, but I like doing this with Tanya. We make a good team.
Yeah, but she really could do that.
Yeah.
Beth's Disney Adventures is in the house. What's up, Beth? So Beth lives in St. Augustine, and she posted her little funky self.
Hi,
on the beach.
Beth. Hi, Beth.
And I was like, Beth, you're at the beach. You suck. I'm coming. She was like, come on. And so I drove to St. Augustine. It took me it was
Hi,
like
Monorail
a
section
long
leader.
journey. But it was really nice. And Beth was the hostess with the mostest. Thank you so much, Beth. That was a great day. I'm glad I finally found your house. I went the wrong way. It took me through all these country roads. I'm like, am I still in Florida or am I back in Kentucky? There were cows everywhere. And
I would love to go see St. Augustine.
yes.
I want to
So,
explore every part of Florida once we live there.
now, we're in St. Augustine. There's not all that farmland and stuff. Not where I
Right.
was in St. Augustine anyway, but the route from here to there, I got lost. And yeah, we left the beach. We had a great time. And Beth offered me a shower and took care of me. We went grocery shopping together. That was the day I got the message that our town was shutting down.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my God, I got to get home. We got to go to the grocery store. She said, you better go to the grocery here because when you get there, it's going to be swarmed. I'm like, that's smart. So I did the grocery shopping up there and then headed home. And I didn't have to worry about the mob at the store here.
Great idea.
But what I wanted to say about Oh Canada, I know I just went squirrel because I saw Beth pop in. I do not get motion sickness. I never get motion sickness. There's only one attraction that makes me have that motion sickness feeling. And that's when I'm on Soarin' just for 1 minute, whenever they're doing the pyramids, when it takes that turn to go to the pyramids and go up.
Yeah.
I feel a little, just in that one part on Soarin'.
That and the Eiffel Tower, I have to close my eyes.
Terrible. If you have motion sickness, do not see Oh Canada.
Because it's circle vision, so it's all the way around you.
Awful.
Yeah.
The whole theater feels like it's moving. It's
I had to sit there like this the whole time.
worse than being on a cruise ship. That's how bad it was. The whole theater, you're standing still. You're not moving. You just feel like you are. It was crazy.
I mean, it's beautiful. The scenery is it's stunning, but I couldn't watch more than a couple minutes here and there.
Oh, Darla doesn't like Primeval Hurl. Girl, that's my ride. They closed
Can't
it.
do that either.
So
I can't do that either. I agree, Darla. Primeval Hurl.
But Primeval Hurl doesn't give you motion sickness, does it?
Oh, yeah.
Is that what it is? See,
Yeah.
it doesn't do that to me at all.
Hi,
I
Corin.
just crack up laughing the whole time. Leave it to Tanya to take the scenic route. I was just
That
following
and
the
I can't do Mission Space either. I did it once years ago, and I did whichever one is the better one to do, the green or whatever. I don't know if it's green or orange, but yeah, I couldn't do that. Even closing my eyes, it made it worse. So that I will never ride again, ever.
That's one of the rides I've never been on. I've
Once
never
and
done
done.
that or Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah.
So, and I never will, just because of what everybody has told me. I never will.
Yeah.
And I've never been to Tom Sawyer Island.
We
Is
need
there
to do
anything
that.
you've never
That's
done?
a lot of fun. I've done it. We've done it with the kids. It's a lot of fun.
Is there anything at Walt Disney World that you have not done?
Attraction?
Because you've been on Tower, you've been on Rockin', you've been on Everest with me.
I've done Cali.
Oh, I think I know one.
What?
Astro Orbiter.
I did that with Gary 100 years ago.
Oh, did you?
100 years ago. Yep. I can't think of one thing that I haven't been on.
That's
I have to
incredible.
really
She has been on
go.
a single thing.
Yep.
Oh, Living in Diz is in the house. What's up, Corey? Corey, I'm glad you're here because a minute ago we were talking about the Patriots, and I know you're a Patriots fan. I'm wondering, because you live in Florida, will you continue to be a Patriots fan, or are you a Tom Brady fan? Will you hop over to the Buccaneers?
No, he's old school like me. He's
Yeah.
a Patriots fan.
Patriots fan through and through, or a
I
Tom
think so.
Brady fan?
We love Tom Brady, but we're Pats.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what he says.
Hi, Menu.
Beth said Patriots throwing up in my mouth.
All the haters love him now. Everyone wanted him.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Samara's here. Hi. Alex is here.
Hi, Alex.
Darla said, I'll be following the Bucks.
Yep.
She must like Tom Brady.
Yep.
I didn't ever hear Corey. Oh, he might be still typing. He's got a lot to say. Kim said, go Bucks. Joe said, Pat's #1. Tampa Bay #2.
Absolutely. Tom Brady #2. Yep.
Now, due to the conferences, oh, Tom Brady. I thought he meant Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Oh, yeah.
So what was I going to say? Oh, are they in like a class where they would actually go up against one another? Like, are they in different divisions to where the Bucks?
They're different divisions, but they do like interleague a few times a year, and that but it changes each year. You know what I mean? You don't meet the same teams like 2 years in a row. You typically.
Okay.
But obviously it could come down to a Tampa Bay Patriots Super Bowl. How would that work?
Oh my gosh, good.
Right? It's not going to, because the Patriots are going to suck this year.
Oh, you gotta have faith in your team, girl.
I have faith that they're going to suck.
You know, no matter how bad the Steelers do, we always say they're gonna win.
Yeah.
We always cheer for them no matter what. But
I'll be rooting for them.
we didn't even have a quarterback this
I'm
year.
just-
We still cheered for them.
I'm just realistic. I will cheer for them. I'm just realistic.
Oh, Beth said won't happen. Let's hope Jared surprises us. Tom did. Who?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Jared. Is that your husband's quarterback?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. That's pretty exciting.
You never know. But, they don't have receivers. They just don't. They don't have enough
I don't know,
receivers.
Dan. I don't get that either, but I think it's happening. Like some people will follow Tom Brady. So Corey never answered that. I don't know. But yeah, we're Steeler fans. I am not really a football fan. I mean, I like football, but I don't watch it like every Sunday like you all do. Like you all sat down again every Sunday. Like
we're diehard.
Well, the thing is, like, honestly, whenever I was back in Kentucky, we didn't have shit to do. So on Sunday, I would sit down and watch the game with my husband.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have anything else to do. Kentucky, there was nothing to do. Especially where I live. Like, you could commute like an hour and a half and get somewhere. But in our little town of Elizabethtown, we had nothing to do.
Yeah.
Unless you go to a park or just whatever. So I would watch more football back then. Yeah, level 2.
That's right, Corey. You're right, Corey. It is uncharted territory because we've never had someone who was, here for so long and so successful, then turn around and leave. Like that. So you were right that it is uncharted territory. So we'll see.
Yeah. But here, where I was getting at, I have so much to do.
We miss you.
So whenever Blake's watching football, I just take off and do my own thing because I'm always doing something out in Disney parks.
Oh, really, Joe? You live right around the corner from Gillette? Busy area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stadium that Kenny Chesney performs in.
Yeah, That's the Patriots. Yeah, that's where they are. Gillette Stadium. Yep, in Foxborough, Mass.
I might have, are you still going to be there when he gets there? If
all this doesn't settle down soon, yeah, because I won't be able to sell my house.
Well,
I hope not.
true. I mean, I'm not going to be able to see his show here because it's canceled.
Yeah.
It says it's going to be rescheduled, but.
Right. Yep.
Oh, Beth said I'm never in parks on Sundays during football season. Are you in the parks on Sunday when it's not football season, though? And who's your team, Beth? Oh, she's a Titans fan. Titans, right? If I remember correctly. I used to live 35 minutes from Gillette Stadium and still have season tickets. Corey, yeah, I've heard you all say that you all had season tickets before. So do you use your season tickets or do you sell them? Do your family use them that are still back there? How do you work with those season tickets, Corey?
Titans and Bears, Beth. Okay.
Oh, Titans and the Bears.
The Bears.
And Titans beat Pats. Yeah.
Yes, AJ Magic. Ryan is still here. He's he came home with me, and until we know when Disney's reopening, he'll stick it out here. And once we know, then we'll figure out a way of getting him back there. Whether we gotta, hopefully it'll be on a plane because I really don't want to make that drive again.
So let's tell them the story about how that all went down.
Oh my gosh, that was so like whirlwind. It literally was whirlwind. We were, when they announced what was going to happen, we asked him, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay? Do you want to come home? And he said he'd like to come home. And, but then, it was, they're still going to have the cast members work, and there are only some people aren't going to work, and some things are going to remain open. So he was continuing to be scheduled. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess he's not coming home yet. And we'll figure out what we're going to do once we know if and when he's going to have the next schedule. So we were having lunch on our last day there, Monday, and at Springs, and Ryan met us there. And while we were there, that's when we found out that they were closing
and resorts
and everything. So we're like, well, he won't be working then.
Yeah.
Tanya's like on her phone looking at flights. I'm calling Gary. I'm like, check flights for Ryan. See if you can get him on my flight. So by like 2:00 in the afternoon, we had the decision that he was going to come home with me. We had to rush to his house where he's living with Christopher, and get him packed and get him ready and get us to the airport.
He literally bought his plane ticket at 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Disney Springs, sitting at Splitsville while we were having lunch.
Yeah.
When they made the announcement, and had to run home and get them packed to get to the airport by 9:45.
Yeah, Gary had been watching the flights, and we're like, well, we're not going to be able to bring him home on my flight because at that time it was over $500 just for that night. And I'm like,
it was like the day before it was $500, right?
$500. He's like, I can't bring him home on that flight. We don't have that. So that day, Tanya's like, what flight are you on? So I told her, and she looked it up, and it was what, $99?
$99.
They had dropped it overnight. So it was like, woo, all right. So I called Gary, and I'm like, book him.
Grab the ticket. Grab the ticket. Oh, hey, Mary. Once upon a time here. Bonnie's here. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're just chatting. We don't have a whole lot to do because we all have to stay in the house. But I always enjoy talking with you all. And now we got StreamYard set up. Big shout out to Dole Whip Dad. Make sure you all check out his channel because he does lots of stuff. So, but he helped me set this up the other day. I think it was Wednesday. But Robin wasn't available on Wednesday.
Robin was too depressed on Wednesday.
She wasn't available. She was recuperating from getting, the news of her job. And it was just not a good day.
No.
And then, yesterday I reached out. I'm like, how you doing? Are you feeling better? Do you think you would want to come on the stream tomorrow? But anyway, we got it all set up and we're here.
Yep. My
And,
son surrendered his laptop so I could use it because I don't have a webcam. So I'm gonna have to get a webcam so I can do it on my computer. But he was willing to part with his laptop, which is a big sacrifice for him.
That is a big sacrifice.
He's on
for
his laptop
him.
all the time. So, and he also gave me his earpods to wear.
Oh, nice. And
I don't have that fancy stuff.
I don't even know how to use that. So you're
They're
doing.
easy. They're just wireless heads.
Oh, Jennifer Jacobs was laid off from her job a week ago today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Thankfully-
so sorry, Jennifer.
Thankfully, Stephanie's still working. She's essential, and they actually gave her a letter, so that if anything were to happen, it states that she is essential, so she can report. And she's been working extra because they do medical supplies, they do oxygen and CPAP stuff, and breathing equipment. So they are absolutely essential, and they are so busy.
Yeah.
So she's been working. She worked today. She went in. So, yeah.
So Blake's work stayed open for a while, like a long time. And I'm like, when are they going to say that you all don't have to come in? Like, are they making any special accommodations? And he said, whenever you get there, they got the hand sanitizer out. When they go to lunch, the cafeteria serves you, right? Nobody can touch anything. They serve you the food. Everything's. So they were taking extra measures. Are they doing any of that stuff for Stephanie?
Actually, yes, they are. They are, her department, she's customer service. They are in quarantine within there. They can't go then they have a shipping department where, they send equipment and all of that out from. And they can't interact. They can't go into that department or whatever. They're on lockdown. Each department has to stay within its own area and not intermingle. Well, yesterday, one of the girls got caught from her department, had been in the shipping department, and both of those people got let go immediately because they put everyone else at risk.
Yeah,
because they had been together. And then they came back to their respective departments, and they were immediately, on the spot, fired, putting everyone at risk.
Yeah.
So they have zero tolerance. Yep.
Well, Blake is now home, thank goodness. So he's been working from home since Monday.
Yep. That's awesome.
I'm glad to have him here, and I don't have to worry about it, because I was worried that, that's crazy. If it's this serious that the whole world is shutting down, why does he still have to go to work every day? And he works in that building with so many people.
Right.
And he could bring it back here. We have kids. You know how your mind just wonders and worries.
Yeah.
I mean, mine does anyway. I was just like,
absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. Every time you leave the house, even just going to get groceries, you could be, you don't know, you could be
I know.
exposed. It's hard, but you can't not. You have to go.
Well, every time I go to the grocery store, I'm like that crazy wiping everything down.
Yeah.
I got my Clorox wipes. I got my hand sanitizer. I'm like, I don't even want to touch anything.
Well, when I went to Target today, I went in to pick something up that had been ordered online. And I needed to pick up a couple other things. I wore my mask, I'm like, I know I look silly, but I can't risk it. So I had a mask on and came out, and you wipe your hands, like you said, use a wipe, and that's all you can do.
Let's
do
read
the best you can.
Let's read some of chat here. Let's see what's going on.
Sure.
So Casey says, oh, I missed it. My grandma.
Oh, Cindy, I'm so sorry. That's awful.
My friend just told us that they have police on the Louisiana-Florida line.
They do. They said all the Florida borders were going to have checkpoints. And if you're coming from a state that they deem they don't want you there, they're turning you around. I saw that announced yesterday. That was announced yesterday. Yeah.
See, those kinds of things are freaky. That's a movie. That's like a movie. I don't know if you heard earlier, Robin, but I was talking to Michaela, and she said at their Target, the police were at the Target making sure people were keeping their 6 feet distance from one another, and then making announcements over the intercom in the Target reminding
Yeah.
people to
They did.
one another.
Yeah, they did in ours too. And they have like these little spots on the aisles that say, like little decals that they put on the floor that say, please remain here 6 feet behind until you're called to be helped.
Oh.
So that you're not like getting in line behind someone who's already being helped. They want you staying far enough back.
See, I haven't been to a Target. I've been going to Publix, and Publix is,
Yep.
I've noticed that Publix is definitely taking the extra
Yep.
measure of like they have their employees wiping down all the shopping carts with bleach water
Yep.
as soon as they come in.
Yep.
So
They were doing that at
everybody's
Target, like at the self-checkout. As soon as someone left the self-checkout, they wiped it all down. And then the next person, you know, if there was someone that needed to, they couldn't use it until the cashier, you know, the people had already wiped it all down. And they did have one of our grocery store chains here has already they put tape on the floor that's like every 6 feet. So if you're going to be in line or in an aisle, don't be within those, you know, any closer than those lines if someone's in the same aisle as you. And they put up a plexiglass divider at the cashiers
Yeah, that's
to protect them.
oh, plexiglass. Really?
Yep.
Now I haven't heard of that yet.
Yep. Shaw's and Stop and Shop were doing it. Hannaford did it. They were all putting up.
Beth. She said she suggests that we use the pickup option
Yep.
at the stores. Just pull into your space. They will load your car and you drive away without ever going in to be around anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've also had like people come here, you know, like bring the groceries to the door.
Yeah.
They just leave them at the front door and go. Like you don't even have to have an interaction with them at all.
Mhm.
So that's also good.
Yep. Debbie, yeah, I'll probably be on here all the time.
With the plexiglass.
I'll be on here as often as I can with her, Debbie.
Check your Facebook Messenger. Joe,
Who?
are you talking to me or Robin? The delivery slots are all gone. Oh, to pick up. Yeah. So I did notice, like, whenever I placed an order for Target, they didn't have any availability for delivery until tomorrow. Like, you couldn't get a same day like you used
Right.
to. Deliver and ditch. Yep. Ding dong.
They're also recommending that if you can, any groceries that you don't have to bring into your house, to either leave in your car or leave in your garage for 3 days, just to be sure nothing's on it. A friend of mine, she does that. She's like, anything that we don't need, we're leaving in the garage. She's washing all of her produce with, you know, soap and water. And any clothes that they wear when they go outside, they immediately change and wash when they get home.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Got to take those extra steps.
yep, you sure do. So.
Well, what do you have?
Oh, well, I had a little game I thought we might like to I don't even know what, yeah, it's a game.
All right.
An
well,
activity, that's what we're going to call it.
it's
We're going to call it an activity.
Let's check it out. Let's have some fun.
Because
And
there's
laugh.
no winners.
I love that
No
this
winners and no
coronavirus
losers.
talk.
Exactly. This, actually, I got the idea from Michael K. He did a little live chat, and I had a different idea for tonight, for another kind of, you know, a game that we could play. But I saw this and I thought, you know what, this is a little easier, and I hadn't figured out the logistics of doing the other game yet. So let me get it. 1 minute. I'll get the stuff and show you.
Okay. So, Menu, I'm so sorry. Menu said that my niece, her husband, and granddaughter all have the coronavirus.
Oh, Menu, that's terrible.
That is terrible. Are they all in the same house? Christine says we wipe down the fridge, freezer stuff. Oh, Christine, I got to tell you.
Yep.
So Trey is so
He
cute.
got it.
I know he's been seeing this on like the internet. But he'll get the Clorox wipes and go through the whole house and wipe down like the doorknobs, his Xbox, his little Xbox controller, his Xbox, his computer. He's been walking around wiping everything down. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's really, really bad. I'm so sorry to hear that, Menu.
That's terrible. Hold on.
You will see the pic of your Facebook Messenger. This will kill the 5-mile walk. I'm not following that, Joe. Big Phil got gas for $1.39 today. What? That is insane.
Steph.
Corey's
I need to be able to see this.
barrier
How do I do that?
cashiers and the customer also. Nice.
Sure.
I'm glad they're doing that. That's pretty
I
awesome.
had it right
99.
when I did the middle, but
You're lucky to get delivery tomorrow. Here, there's nothing for at least a week.
You're gonna have to move.
okay.
Where are you, Chips Night Time? I know, Debbie. I miss being in the parks too. I most certainly miss being in the parks with Robin. And all of you all. Like, I know that maybe you're not always there physically.
Oh, I
You're
need
gonna
to be
have to
way
be
over
on
there.
Whenever I go live and I see all your names there, I feel like we're all in the parks together. And I definitely miss seeing you all in the park too. Jennifer
Sorry, we're
got
trying to figure this out.
what?
Stephanie's trying to help me figure this out.
This way.
Hey, I got it.
Well, I don't know if you can see it, but it looks like your screen, like it looks real fuzzy.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, I
Stephanie,
don't
do you know why this is fuzzy? It's the quality of the camera. That's what Stephanie
Oh.
said.
know quality of the camera.
So
Yep.
apparently it sucks.
That's all right. As long as you're there, that's all that matters.
Okay. We're here. I'm here. I promise.
Hey, Joy and Happiness. She said, miss seeing you and Robin so joyful in the parks and at Gasparillas, but
Me
feel
too.
so lucky to see you both now. Yep. We can give it. We
Thank you, Joy and
Dole Whip
Happiness.
Dad for this because if it wasn't for Dole Whip Dad, Robin and I would have never figured this out by ourselves. I can tell you that much right now. We would have still been sitting here trying to figure this out. I'd be like, I don't know what to do. We push that. I don't know.
Probably could have got my kids to figure it out. Maybe.
I don't know how in the world people figure this stuff out. Like it was like a foreign language. I have no idea. And
Yeah.
I'm like, if I log in to this StreamYard thing, how does that end up on my YouTube? Like that's like what? I don't get it. So anyway, we are here doing this.
Yes, we are.
I had to have a whole step-by-step tutorial though, but we got it. I know how to do it now. I could do it like whoever wants to come on. We can do this. That's so cool.
right.
A picture of your brownie sundae. Okay, Joe. All right. You have the floor, Robin. Sorry. You know I'm
No, that's okay. I'm trying to read too. Having a brownie sundae. That sounds really good. Okay, so the game is called Color Brain Disney Edition.
looks like
This is-
this.
Oh, there you go. You got it too?
Yeah, girl. We're always trying to find something new to play. We play games every night in this house.
Well, Gary saw it at Target, and he's like, I thought it was a kid's game because he didn't really look at it, you know. And he's like, it was $35. So I'm like, I looked at it at Target, and I'm like, really? It was $9.69
Yeah.
online. So I ordered it online and got it for $9.69. So obviously we can't play it the way it's meant to be played. But what we're going to do is we're just going to ask the questions. You see the color board behind me. These are the color options that are in the game that will be in the answers. So we have green, orange, yellow, blue, black, gray. You can't see the middle one because it's white on white.
Oh,
Purple, pink, black, and red.
okay.
Okay. So all of the answers will have those colors in it. And these are all Disney related, obviously. And some questions require, like, it'll tell us on the question. It'll be 1 color, 2 color, 3 color, 4 colors. But each card that I'll read, and there's no winner, no loser. If you want to keep track for yourself, by all means do so. We can keep track of, oh, well, I got 5 out of 10 right, or I got 3 out of 7 right, or whatever. But there's no winner, no loser. It's just for fun, just to see, just to have some Disney fun and see what everyone knows from Disney movies.
Uh-oh. I'm ready.
Okay. All right. So the first one, so you see the cards. Hold on. See, it'll give you, like, this one is from Winnie the Pooh, and it's going to have 2 colors in the answer.
Okay.
Okay. So in Winnie the Pooh, what 2 colors are rabbit's fur? So, and you can just type it in the chat, and we'll give everyone a few seconds, whatever. And like I said, no winners, no losers. Doesn't matter if you get it right, you get it wrong. It doesn't matter.
I think
But if you want to keep track for yourself, that's fine.
Oh, Ohana Magic got that the same thing. Yep, Linda, Noah, that's what I would have put.
Yep, I see yellow and white, yellow and white, yellow. Yep.
Now, does it tell you the answer on there?
It does on the other side. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll give it a few seconds and let people go through and see what they want to pick. And so it, like I said, it's rabbit in Winnie the Pooh. What 2 colors are rabbit's fur? Yep. That is correct. And it is yellow and white.
Ah, that's
Those
what
are the
I would have
colors.
said too.
So each card is, has the movie, the category, or what colors, what you have to answer. How many, and then down here it says how many colors.
Yeah, there's 2 colors.
Right. That's how you know. And then on
Okay.
the back, it shows you the picture and shows you the colors and says the colors.
Okay.
So you get half a point, Joan. And we can just go through as many as everybody wants. We don't have to.
Carol Jones is in the house. Hi, Carol.
It is, Natalie. I think it's fun. And like I said, this isn't the way necessarily, the whole bless you.
Ah!
What the heck?
I was afraid that would happen. It fell.
Oh, no, Robin. That is hilarious. That's what happened to me that night whenever I tried to put my pictures on this wall.
So don't pay attention to the area that needs to be painted.
Oh, I thought the damn thing done ripped the paint off or something.
Oh, no. The thermostat that's there, that's newer. And the other thermostat had to be removed. So he hasn't been able to get it sanded enough to be able to then go ahead and paint it over.
Oh, Darla said, "Oh, you can't outdo Tanya." Oh
When I
my
was
God!
putting it up, I'm like, oh, I know it's gonna
Please
fall.
blew it down.
I'm like, I know it's gonna fall.
Sam said your house is haunted too.
It could be. It could be. I've told you many times that there are times where I'm sitting here and I swear I can smell my mother-in-law's smoke. It happens all the time.
Very possible.
All the time.
All right, I'm ready for the next card.
Okay, the next one is in Alice in Wonderland. And this is going to have 2 colors also. The Cheshire Cat's stripe when first encountered by Alice in the tree. So it specifies the 2 colors of the Cheshire Cat's stripes when first encountered by Alice in the
I'm
tree.
going to write my answers down.
Yeah, you can write them down.
That way I'm not playing, but I want to see if I got it right.
You can play. You're not looking at the cards, and I'm not looking at the answers until I give them to you, but I'm not playing. When Michael did it, he played and he did terrible. He's like, I really need to learn my Disney, apparently.
That's what I
What do we got? We got pink and purple. We got orange and black. We got black and pink. We got lots of combinations here. And remember, it's the colors that are in this board. Those are the only colors that are going to be in these answers. Gray and black, pink and purple, purple and black. Lots of couple of different categories here. Gray and black, green and yellow.
Oh, that's different, Piglet Roo.
I'll give it a minute just to make sure everyone that, because I know there might be a delay for some people, so I don't want to make
No,
anyone.
don't give them too much time because
No.
they'll probably Google it.
Don't Google it.
No,
That
Google it
that
now.
takes the fun out of it. You gotta just do it for fun. See how much
I'll
you
be right
really
back.
remember.
My husband's making homemade salsa, and I want some.
Oh, nice.
I'll be
All
right
right. Well, okay. Well, I'll give you the answer. Seeing Tanya left. So anyway, the answer is the two colors are purple and pink.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it. Purple and pink of the Cheshire Cat when first encountered by Alice. And your laptop too. Hey, Gaston. Yeah, I'll try to wait, a minute in between to try to let you guys all have a chance in case there's a delay. But make sure you hit your live button, on your phone. Make sure, or whatever you're on, make sure that you hit that little, where is it? I can't see it on this because my screen's different. But you see the little live? It's not going to come out because this camera sucks. But anyway, down in the corner, there's a little live. Make sure the button is red. And then you'll be, well, hot pink, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's pink. Your laptop is more alive. Yay, everyone got it. Lots of you got it. Good job. Okay.
I'm making it. It's not done, so I just grabbed me a plate of chips.
Okie dokie. Okay, so the next one is also two colors.
Okay.
In Zootopia,
Mm.
Judy's parking enforcement officer outfit vest. What two colors are Judy's parking enforcement officer outfit vest? Will be two colors. Thanks, Brenda. I love you guys too. You're so sweet. No French fries tonight. Nope, David. No French fries. No fun stuff.
I had French fries yesterday.
Actually, I had a couple because we had the Outback takeout. One of the sides was French fries, so I had a couple, but fries don't travel well, so I don't even know why I bothered. So Judy's parking enforcement officer outfit vest, two colors.
I'm with you, Carol. And Piglet Roo. That's what I wrote down.
I see black and blue, blue and gray, black and blue and white. Never saw that. Ooh, Ryan's burger tonight, he gets it plain. He just had bacon and cheese on it. And Gary got it home and gave him the thing, and it had no bun. I guess when he said plain, they took it literally and sent no bun.
Oh my gosh.
Luckily, we had buns, so.
Now, I've gone to get a burger and they forgot to put the meat on there.
Uh-huh.
I've never gotten a burger without the bun before.
Without the bun. All right, so I see blue and gray, black and blue, orange and yellow, purple and yellow. Tater tots, love tater tots. The crispy crowns are even better.
That's a good idea, Linda. I need to do that.
Yeah, carbless.
Mhm.
All right, so the answer is the two colors are orange and yellow.
Oh,
And there she is. There she is. So
I
we've
did
had,
not know. I put blue and black for her officer costume.
right, but this was the vest. So,
Here,
all
you
right.
want some nachos?
So what's everyone got so far? We've had 3 questions. Anybody got 3 out of 3? If you're keeping track, you don't have to, but that's fun. If you want to, you can keep track.
I got
Yes.
2 out of 3 so far.
There you go. Good job. I'm not keeping track because I'm not, I'm reading the cards. So, all right. So the next one. Is everyone ready for the next one?
Yeah.
All right. This is just a 1-color answer, and it's from Aladdin.
Okay.
What is the color of Genie's wrist cuffs? And it's 1 color. Just 1 color. Genie's wrist cuffs in Aladdin. 1 color.
No, don't go on there.
Yes.
I am going to go with this, but I don't know if it's right.
So we've got green, orange, yellow, blue, black, white, gray, purple, pink. What is that? Black and red. Oh, and brown. Brown's one of the colors. Sorry.
I wanted to say gold too, but there's no gold on that board. Unless gold
Hi,
is yellow.
Elizabeth.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Genie's cuffs.
Jennifer, the question is, what color are Genie's cuffs?
Wrist cuffs
Yeah,
in
his
Aladdin. 1 color.
Mm.
And I'll give it a few more seconds just so people who are delayed can see, can
And
answer.
the only colors are the ones that are on that board behind Robin.
Correct. Yeah. So I would just pick whatever's closest to what you think it might be.
Oh.
I would guess. So I see yellow and blue, gold, yellow. Do it. All right. So the answer is, and I'm going to agree with everyone that it really should be a different color, but it is yellow. But in the picture, you can clearly see they're gold.
They're gold, yeah.
They're gold, but gold is a form of yellow. So yellow is correct.
Okay.
Hey, Lance, how are you?
What's up, Lance?
How are you? Lance, in case you're just joining or you weren't, I don't know if you were listening before, we're playing a little game. It's called Color Brain Disney Edition. And we're just playing it for fun. There's no prize. There's no winner. It's just for something fun to do. Test everyone's brains. And it's colors on the board are green, orange, yellow, blue, black, brown, white, gray, purple, pink, and red. I think those are all of them. There's 11 colors. So, and then I asked the question for the movie, and it'll say whether it's 1 color, 2 color, 3 colors, and then those are you pick the answers. Good, Rosalie. 2 so far. That's great. All right. So the next one is from Aladdin. And this one's 3 colors. So it might be a little tricky. And it is, what 3 colors are Abu's hat? Abu wears a hat. What 3 colors are his hat?
Wow.
That one's hard, I think. Brenda. I'm really taxing everyone's brain, right? And no Googling. Don't forget. Nobody Google. It's no fun if you cheat.
It's just for fun. So what do we got? We got red, black, yellow. We got purple, red, yellow. We have red, black, yellow.
I have no idea on that one.
Red, gold, and gray. Purple, brown, yellow. Brenda.
I have no idea.
Just guess. His hat. Think about his hat. Think about Abu. What does he wear? I'll try to pick only one or two colors from now on. I just took the next card off the pile.
I feel like it's
See a red, brown, and black. No red. Black, red, and yellow.
and it's 3 colors. Okay.
It's 3 colors. Yep. All right. All right. So the 3 colors in Abu's hat are purple, yellow, and red. And it's kind of hard to see his hat, but here it is. He's over there. Purple, yellow, and red. I love Abu. I think he's adorable. Anyway, so that one was kind of hard.
What
You
were
can
the
go
3
out. You're lucky. You're lucky. But be safe. Don't be fooled. Brenda. She's taking notes. Now, I have another thing for her for trivia. The other game we were going to play tonight. And we'll do that next time. I have a Disney game we can play next time. So I just got to figure out, how to do it. And I couldn't really read it.
said that Disney made a new announcement, so I'm looking for that and I don't see anything.
Really?
The last
Those
the
but
only
no
thing I'm seeing is that they
Oh, thanks, Brenda.
now
Sweet. Okay, so the next one. Is everyone ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Sidetracked for a second, but I don't see what they're something about all reservations, no new reservations until after April 1st or no.
Well, I saw someone posted DVC that people that were DVC got notification of that all reservations, I think it was through June 30th, were being canceled. I think that's what it said. They were automatically canceling anything through June 30th.
Andrea, I'm sharing your picture with the world. Is that okay? I'm going to show everybody this picture you just sent me.
Okay, so the next question is from Sleeping Beauty. So you got to go way back. And it's one color. The predominant color of the dragon's fire breath. What is the predominant color, the most color
Okay.
of the dragon's fire breath?
Your hair dye picture, Andrea.
You didn't share that.
People are saying green. I never thought of green.
We got green, we got orange, we got orange, we got green.
Oh, Carol said DVC is canceling on a week-to-week basis.
The actual announcement I saw said through June 30th, but I don't know. Oh, Andrea, oh Lord, go ahead. I see green, I see green, I see red. I love it.
You're getting her hair colored. Kayla sent me this.
You have worse pictures. What
Our
is that?
brownies.
Oh, the brownies. Gary makes really good brownies. I'm gonna have to make him make me some brownies.
Christine said she's making banana brownies.
Banana. Wow. I like
sounds
banana
good.
bread. You did, Carol? You got an email? Yeah, that's what it was. It was someone had either shown what's on the DDC site or they showed an email. I don't know which it was, but
They look really good, Michaela.
They
Sorry,
do
you
look really
dropped those on
good.
the ground.
I want one.
Yeah, save us some.
Hey, Trey.
Jace.
Oh, it was Jace?
Jace is
I
on
only
his knees.
I only saw like the
Yeah,
forehead.
he's on his knees.
All right, so the answer is the one color, the predominant color of the dragon's fire breath. We all should know this. It's Maleficent, and it's green.
Ah,
There it is. Kind of hard to see in the picture, but it is green.
I got it wrong. Dang it.
You picked it back up. 3-second rule.
Hey, what were the three colors in Abu's hat?
It was purple, yellow, and red.
Yeah, I got all of those wrong too. I got red and then that's it. Dang it.
Okay. Is everyone ready? You knew that one. All right, Elizabeth. All right. Let's see. Pick one that we haven't seen yet. All right. So this is another one color. You knew that one. Yay. This is from A Bug's Life.
Okay.
Rosie the spider's face. What color is Rosie the spider? Her face. It's from A Bug's Life.
I have no idea.
I didn't remember either. I looked. I didn't remember either.
The
I see
spider.
blue, I see purple, I see red, I see every color. No idea, Linda.
No idea. I wrote down a color, but I don't know if it's right. It's just Oh, Horizons one said
I
blue.
see blue, I see white, I see orange, I see
Orange?
purple. I see every color of the rainbow.
I mean, you would think it's a spider and her face would be black or brown, but I don't know. Oh, Carol said red. I'm just guessing too.
Yeah, just guessing. Rosie the spider's face.
I might have messed up with James and the Giant Peaches spider.
That's true.
I have not seen that movie before.
James and the Giant Peach, you know, I've seen
Never-
bits and pieces of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. It's so hard for me to get into, and I know a lot of people are going to hate me for this, but The Nightmare Before Christmas, I have a really hard time getting into as well.
Same. I've never seen it. I've watched it down, and I cannot get into it.
I can never get myself through the whole movie. I've tried a few times. I just can't get through the whole movie.
Gold.
I know people love it. I just don't get it.
Blue. That's me too. I've tried to watch both of those movies
Yeah.
before. It's just not my thing.
I know, Andrea. Everyone says it's so good, and I've tried. I just can't get into it. I'll have to watch James and the Giant Peach again. See if I can get into that.
Which one are you talking about, Andrea, when you say it's actually really good? James and the Giant Peach or Nightmare Before Christmas? Okay, what's the answer?
The answer is blue. There she is.
Ah, somebody got it right because I saw blue on there.
Yep, we saw some blues.
Oh, Jennifer said WDW News Today says no. Oh, June 1st. I
Let's
don't
see.
believe WDW News. If it's not official Disney, I don't go.
We don't believe it until
We have-
it's Disney.
WDW News put out rumors before.
Yeah. And what you have to realize is
True, it could be true.
the cast members, you know, we both have cast member kids, and they're going to hear it
Yeah.
pretty much as fast as anybody. So
Oh, James and the Giant Peach are actually a good movie.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll watch it. I'll definitely give that another shot.
I said purple, so I got the face of the spider wrong.
All right, let me see if I can find something a little easier. Let's see. All right, this is a one color as well, and it's from Winnie the Pooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Rue's sweater. There goes my color board again. need better tape. Okay.
That
Ruse
is so
sweater.
funny.
One color. What color is
Ruse
Ruse sweater? And I'm gonna get more tape. I'll be right back.
I can see Rue right now. I'm on Winnie the Pooh. Many Adventures with Winnie the Pooh. I'm on the ride right now. I can see him. He's like a kite.
Yeah.
And he is. All right. I wrote down my color.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting some more tape because clearly my tape isn't working.
Ah,
I know.
blue, 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 blue. Little Heather
I know what
said
I'm gonna use.
blue. Look, Mom, a kite. Yep. Ah. That's
You got
so
me some
funny.
packing tape this time.
I cannot wait for the parks to open whenever, well, I should say, I'm being patient until it's healthy for us to go back to the parks. But
There.
when it's healthy to go back to the
Try
park,
that.
I'm going straight
Just
to
one color. Just one color on this one.
one color.
Only saying that because I see someone put two colors. So
Okay.
pick one. Jesus, Robin, what? These aren't hard. Some are hard.
I think that because your board fell down that they're saying.
Oh. I use packing tape this time. It better stay up.
Can I check
Okay.
what, Angela?
Chat. She said check chat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Winnie the Pooh, Ruse sweater. Has everyone put their answer in? One color. Do you know, Ryan? Oh, Brenda, thank you. We love you too. You're sweet. All right, here we go. Rue's sweater is blue.
Yay, I got blue.
There he is. He's blue. It's officially and posted in Disney's website. Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Can you? Oh, you can't check. I was gonna have him check the hub, but he can't because I'm using his computer. Somebody said that it's officially posted on Disney's website that they won't open until at least June 1st. So,
June
oh
1st.
God, now the dogs are barking like crazy.
June 1st.
Oh my gosh. You got it right, Gaston. There you go. All right, let's see. I'm going through this just to see if we can find. I'm trying to make sure we get different movies. Okay. There's a couple more. You got it right. Yay. Okay.
All right. What's up next?
Next one is.
Oh, it's officially on Disney website, Jennifer said.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna have Ryan check the hub, but he can't because I'm using his computer. All right. So in Cinderella, here you go, Tanya.
Uh-oh.
It's
I
one
better-
color. One color. Fairy Godmother's cloak. What
Everybody
color
knows that.
is Fairy Godmother's cloak?
Everybody knows that.
They're just asking for the one color of the cloak itself. I had to throw something in there easy. So what do we got here? We got blue, we got blue, we got blue, we got blue. Lots of blue. I'm seeing lots of blue. If Tanya gets this wrong, she's fired.
Fired. Figure out. You can't even be
You
a
got
Disney YouTuber anymore.
That's right. All right. Seeing it's so easy, I'm not going to leave it up here forever. But hopefully anyone that's in a delay, you're going to know that you're going to have it right. So I'm just going to tell you right now what it is. It is blue. Her cloak is
We
blue.
all knew that.
Yep. So All right. So we'll give everyone a second to get back through the.
And just so you all know, I'm not cheating. I did right.
How's everyone doing so far?
I think people are really good at this, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy fuck, there's a tarantula.
What? Oh my God. Stephanie's over there. Holy, holy, oh. I'm not going to say what she said because she said,
Well, you don't have to because we heard her.
oh, they heard you.
I'm
Sorry.
F-bombs everywhere. That's all right. Your mom did it last time.
Where'd the tarantula go?
She's playing her game. What is the game?
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing on her Nintendo Switch. And there's tarantulas on the island, and she's, yeah.
I want to catch them because they're a lot of money.
Yeah, they're offering refunds for trips through June 30th and not going to do new bookings. But they haven't officially announced the date, correct? Yeah, that was before too. But before this second round of dates, they were also refunding through June 30th. So that's not a surprise. But yeah, not accepting any new bookings. Yeah. Yeah. Go get that homework. Go get homework.
So Kristen was technically booked for May 26th to June 1st. So are you all good or not good, Kristen? Oh, you think you'll have to push it? They said if you need to change your dates, you could change them to June 1st or later.
Okay.
Well, dang. What does
So
that
I guess
What does that mean?
it means they're probably not going to open before June 1st at the earliest.
What? Wait, it's not even April yet. Wait a second. Hold on. That's not
Well, you just look at China, and that gives you your time frame. And they reacted much faster than we did.
Please put our pass holder passes on hold.
That would be nice. That would be very nice.
On hold.
My fear is after April 19th, our cast members will no longer be paid. But you know what? So be it. They need to be able to collect unemployment. If you're going to do it sooner rather than later.
It's letting us keep it, but we'll see how it is when we're closer. I think they're trying to avoid having to keep rescheduling trips a month
Over
out.
and over and over. That's true. That's true. It's a lot of work to redo it multiple times.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, next question. Think everyone's caught up through that last one.
All right.
Andrea's going to like this one. Andrea, if you don't get this one right, you're fired. This is from Peter Pan.
Okay.
And it's one color. One color is the feather in Peter Pan's hat?
Andrea, you better get this right or you're fired.
That's what I said. Yeah. One color, the color of the feather in Peter Pan's hat. I see lots of people saying red. Lots of red, lots of red.
Is it red?
Could it be? Possibly? Could it be?
No.
All right, here we go, folks. It is red.
We all got that right.
Yep. Okay. Free dining offer extended to all guests with canceled bookings.
Okay, what are you doing?
That's nice. Don't make me say yes. I would never do that.
No.
Definitely not going to do that. Red, red, pee on bed. Wipe it up with gingerbread. Never heard that one,
How
David.
did you get that? I've
I'm
never
old
heard
and I've not heard that one.
You've heard that?
No, I'm old and I haven't heard that one.
I have never heard that in my life.
Me either. Never.
And my grandma used to say some really crazy stuff. I never said that one.
I never
I
heard
can't
that one.
even the things that she said, to be
Nice.
honest.
All right. So we're going to move on to the next one because, yes, it was read. I think most everybody has already caught up if they're a little lagged behind.
David heard it in grade
Grade
school.
school. Yeah, I've never heard it. That's a good one. That's cute. Okay, this one, I'm sure everyone will get it. It is 3 colors. It's from Finding Nemo. What 3 colors is Dory? Dory has 3 colors. What are they?
Oh,
What 3 colors is Dory from Finding Nemo?
all right. I got my answers down.
Okay. I see black, blue, yellow, black, blue, yellow, black, yellow, black, blue. Wish in one hand. Yep. That one I've heard, Christine. That one I've heard many times. Put your hands together and what do you got?
See which one fills up fast.
The way I heard it was wish in one hand, poop in the other, put them together. What do you got? You still got poop.
I always heard it the way Christine said.
Yeah. Blue, black, yellow, blue, orange, white, blue, yellow, blue, black, yellow, blue. An iconic Aussie film. Absolutely. Who doesn't love Finding Nemo? All right.
Finding Nemo and Finding Dory are both really good.
Love them both. Love them both. Still see colors coming in.
Autobots transform and roll out. Black, blue, yellow, and pinkish purple eyes.
We just need the 3 colors of Dory. That's all. All right. Think that's good. Think we probably have enough people. And as you all know, you probably all got it right. She is black, yellow, and blue. Here's Dory. Who doesn't love Dory?
I said blue, yellow, black, just like the card, so I get extra points.
No, you don't. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh,
All right, let's see what else we got. I'm just trying to find
you and I posted on.
movies we haven't done yet.
What did you say, Dan? LOL. I knew when I post nonsensical stuff, huh? She sees it, but when it comes to other things, she doesn't. Gaston said, nice try, Tanya. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. Pink, pink, you stink. The rest I forgot.
Yep.
Well,
That
that's
one
good
I've
enough.
heard.
That's pretty cool. I never heard that one either.
Yeah, I've heard that one. All right, so let's see. Next one
Okay.
is in the movie Moana.
Moana.
It's 1 color. What color are the spots on Moana's pet pig Hua? What color are the spots on Moana's pet pig Hua?
Easy.
Just the spots.
Easy.
1 color. And those are your options back there. Green, orange, yellow, blue. Brown, white, gray. Red, black, pink, or purple. Bless you.
Thanks.
Moana's pet pig Pua's spots are what color?
Now that y'all are making me think if I got it wrong.
I see black, I see gray, I see brown, I see brown, gray, black.
I'm thinking maybe I'm not right on this.
Pua. I love Pua. He's just so stinking
I
cute.
know, what a cutie pie.
He is adorable.
Daryl said gray.
Just
Ooh.
one color. What color are the spots? Just the spots.
Yeah, I think I might have it wrong now that I see some of your all's answers.
It's all right. It's just for fun. It's supposed to be testing your brain, your memory. That's why it's called Color Brain.
Let's
All
get
right.
one.
So here we go. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Pua's spots are gray.
Ah.
They
I
are
said
gray.
Yeah, I said black, and then I saw Carol put gray, and I started thinking, you know what?
Could be. Could be.
Has anybody gotten every one of them correct? Apparently, some of us are colorblind, Elizabeth said.
That's true. Absolutely.
Hi, Michael
That is-
Briggs.
Absolutely. Nope. Linda's like, nope.
Absolutely.
Okay. But we're all learning something, right? We're learning we're not as observant at our movies.
Oh, no,
as
next
we thought
time.
we are. What a fun game, though. I mean, obviously, the way the game is supposed to be played is a little different when you play it in person. But this is like a funner, it's a fun way to interact.
Differently in person.
I didn't read the instructions very carefully because we weren't playing it that way. But it's more, like team, I think. It's more of like a team event, I think. And there's multiple sets of colors, and there's like a time challenge involved as well. And I didn't read through the whole thing. But this was a fun way to do it, I think.
Yeah, so that we all can play. Oh, Mr. Channel said he's gotten most of them.
Nice. Awesome.
When does the fall DCP session start? So the fall starts in August, but there's Fall Advantage that starts in May.
Right. There are May move-in dates. So they're still working on all of that. I know that they did send out a survey to the DCPs who were sent home from springtime as to whether they wanted to return or not, what their options are. And I'm sure they still have to work that all out.
Oh, I ate all my chips. Oh, you brought me more chips. Thank
That
you.
they will, if they were, cut short, they will be given the option at some point to return. So it wouldn't necessarily be in the same role or the same location or the same housing or any of that, but
I just ate a whole plate of chips. I'm sure I've
that's
been.
going to be a whole logistical nightmare for them to figure out, I'm sure. All right. So the next one.
More garlic salt, maybe. No? Okay.
Let's try. Let's see. What do we got?
One of those things.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Not too spicy for Jay.
But you can take it, but I know you're trying to take some more.
Yeah.
All right. So the next one is in the movie WALL-E.
Look at all my tarantulas.
It's one color.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're $8.
What color
each.
are Eve's eyes
So many.
in WALL-E?
Look at all my tarantulas.
I don't like tarantulas. Ew. Not even fake ones. Ew.
They're $8,000.
What color, one color, are Eve's eyes
I have
in
four.
Wally?
My husband made fresh salsa. It's so yummy.
A lot of money.
Nice.
I know you wouldn't eat it, Robin.
I don't do salsa. You know me. No condiments.
No tomatoes. This has got tomato, cilantro, onion, red onion,
Yep.
garlic, and garlic salt. I don't know what
Nice.
else is in it, but it's good.
I see lots of blue. Lots of blue. Blue, blue,
Mm.
blue. Right, Andrea? Lots of blue. All right. So the one color for Eve's eyes in Wally, they are blue.
Blue. And I got that wrong because I put black.
Yeah.
I was trying to vision her. She's white, right? With a
Yep, she's white, but her face is black, but her eyes are blue.
I was seeing the black.
Yep. Yep. All right. So, how about lots of garlic in my homemade sauce, David. My homemade sauce and balls. I made that last week. Tomorrow we're having Thanksgiving dinner here.
Are you really?
Yeah, we're making a turkey.
I want to come.
Come on up.
Hell no, I ain't going nowhere.
Turkey, mashed potatoes. Yummy,
Mm.
yummy. Freezing up all our sauce that I made last weekend. So had
Can
to
you
make
all
room.
hear me crunching the chips?
No. Nope,
Okay.
we can't. At least I can't. I don't know about anybody
Can
else.
y'all hear
but I
me
can't.
crunching my chips
Okay.
really loud?
All right, next question. In the movie Dumbo, it's one color. What color is Dumbo's hat?
Oh,
In Dumbo,
I
what
think I
color
know.
is Dumbo's hat? One color.
Mm-mm.
Now, don't get fooled by the ride, because on the ride they change all the accessories on Dumbo. In the movie, what color is Dumbo's hat? One color.
I'm changing my color because I'm not sure.
You're changing your color.
Well, I initially said one color, but then I changed it to another. Oh, now I'm going to change it to another because they're right.
The only problem with turkey is you always gobble it up. Yeah, that's right, David.
Turkey's
Gobble, gobble.
good.
I love turkey. Oh, love turkey. I'm a dark meat girl. I like the dark meat.
You're going to get a leg.
I do like, I'll eat the white meat, but I like the dark meat. I prefer the dark meat.
Mm-hmm.
And mashed potato and gravies. Can't wait. I see yellow. I see gray. I see yellow, 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 yellow. I see lots of yellow out there. The one color of Dumbo's hat.
I think whatever Carol says is going to go.
You
She's
think
pretty
so?
good at stuff. Carol,
good.
have you got them all right? So on a turkey, the dark meat is like super juicy. Like it's
Yeah,
more,
it's very moist.
not as dry.
Yeah. That's why I like it. You do too, Christine? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll eat the white meat. I don't mind it, but I prefer the dark. Send you a care package.
Me too.
It's not a huge turkey. We didn't get a huge turkey.
Oh, is it a turkey? Oh, is it a breast or is it the whole turkey?
Oh, no, it's a whole turkey. It's a butterball. It's a whole turkey.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just we didn't get like a giant turkey because the kids don't really eat it. So it's just us. So we'll have leftovers. We'll make hot turkey sandwiches one day or whatever.
What do what are the kids gonna eat?
Who knows? Whatever they decide on that particular day.
Oh, Casey said her computer.
Oh, your computer died.
Carol said she thinks she missed one.
That's good. That's really good.
Shipping price to Australia.
I need some dry ice because I don't think it would last too long. I don't think the turkey would be safe to eat.
We've been making those Hello Fresh meals, and those are good.
The what?
Hello Fresh, we ordered
Oh,
those.
yeah. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Mariah has been doing all the
Back
cooking.
off,
Nice.
Fenway.
All right. So Dumbo's hat is
Lay down.
yellow.
Hello.
Go eat.
There he is. There's yellow. Yellow, yellow, kiss a fellow. All right.
I got it wrong.
You got it wrong? What did you say?
Blue. I was thinking like baby blue.
Yeah.
Is there anything on him that's baby blue?
On Dumbo? His eyes?
Maybe I'm thinking of the ride.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said don't be fooled because on the ride, his accessories change on each Dumbo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it tricks your brain into thinking.
Oh, I like that, David. We had that a couple of weeks ago. Well, when this whole thing started, I made a roast potatoes and carrots. I can't
Yeah, we
imagine
did-
how chaotic it'll be restarting the international program and scheduling if and when they'll come to the States for the duration of their program. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be. I can't even imagine the job of those poor recruiters that have to figure that. It's going to be a logistical nightmare, but they'll figure it out. They're a well-oiled machine and they'll figure it out.
So I think that the kids that were just let go that were possibly coming back are not even coming back now because they extended it out so far to April 19th as of right now. Tentatively, which
Well,
it's like
yeah. Well, they
until
offered
further
them to
notice,
return, but it wouldn't be like to finish out their program. I think they
Yeah.
meant for a future
for a
program.
future program.
I think that's what they may be working on offering them, but who knows?
The Dumbo
really
we
sad.
have is an original, and his hat is blue," said Cody. Well, that's
Well,
pretty cool. Because
we'll have to look, but
yeah,
I
on
think
that
that's from the original.
yeah.
So. Okay, let's see. Next one. This one might be a little tough, but if you think about it, you'll all get it.
This one's
No.
gonna be tough.
If you think about it, you'll get it.
Okay.
It's not really hard. Just gotta think about it. In Disney's Frozen, what 4 colors are on Olaf the Snowman? 4 colors that make up Olaf. What are they?
I know.
Not that hard. 4 colors.
I know.
Think about what makes a snowman.
I
And you'll
already
get it.
know. I see him way too often.
Four colors that make
Got
up Olaf the Snowman from Frozen.
I got it.
Not hard.
I'm sure all of you do too.
Yeah, you just gotta, yeah.
Black, orange, white, brown.
Black,
White, orange,
white, black, brown. Black, white, orange, brown.
Any way you ride it.
That's hard.
Yep, you don't have to.
What's
Put it-
that?
So do you think that's hard?
I didn't mean it was hard. It's just you have to think about the colors that make up a snowman. That's all. Stephanie's
And it
like,
was
you thought that was
four
hard?
brown, black, orange, white, brown, black, orange, brown, white.
Stop. Good job, everybody. So yes, Olaf is white, brown, black, and orange. There he is.
Yay, I finally got one right.
Our favorite snowman.
Yay. Warm hugs.
We love warm hugs.
Hello, people.
All right. What do we got here?
You're going to sing Journey songs, Tanya, dear. Get the words right. I made up the words. I know the words to the real song.
It was a parody.
I was doing a parody, like, because everybody's putting the colors in a different order.
Okay. Here we go. Everyone ready for the next one?
I'm ready.
All right. In Cinderella, what one color is Gus the Mouse's hat? So Gus, what color is his hat?
What color is Gus's hat?
One color.
Trying to think. I think I know. All right, I put my color. Oh, people are saying green, making me second guess myself.
We
There's
got green, we got red, we got green, pink polka dots. Christopher! Mr. Sarcasm over here.
Christopher, are you at work? Everybody's saying green. Green,
I see yellow, I see red.
green, another green.
See lots of green. Cindy, yours was a guess.
What'd Cindy say?
I didn't see what Cindy said. Let's go back and see.
Green also.
Cindy said.
Oh, Carol said green. It must be green. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna get this right.
I think everybody's kind of answered. I think we're good.
Lips, cause I can't.
Cinder Gus's hat
Oh.
is green. There he is.
Aw, man.
His little Gus's hat.
I got that one wrong. I'm gonna start Googling the answers.
You're not horrible at trivia. You're fine.
Didn't he lose his hat? It's been forever since I've seen the movie.
I haven't seen it in a really long time too, but that's kind of one of those things I think I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to watch like a movie a day, a Disney movie a day, or a couple Disney movies a week or whatever. As much as my family will let me get away with.
Yeah, I was gonna say no.
Because they'll be like, don't be Googling, Dan. That's cheating.
I'm Googling.
No Googling.
You don't need to. You don't have to know how to
Oh, Andrea, you named a shirt. Yep.
Google a name.
All right. Here's one. Let's see. We're going to go with The Princess and the Frog.
Okay.
Okay. What color are Tiana's gloves at the ball? One color. Tiana's gloves at the ball. The gloves she wore at the ball.
What color dress was she wearing at the ball?
I don't know. I've only seen parts of the movie. I've never seen the whole movie. Actually, I think I have seen the whole movie.
Because
I
she
don't
was
remember.
a blue dress and a green dress.
So what color were her gloves? that she wore. One color
Hmm.
at the ball.
Can I Google it?
No, no Googling.
All right, I put my color down, but I don't think it's right.
I got this one wrong because this was one of them that they asked on Michael's thing, and I didn't get it right either.
Hmm. Oh, Mr. Channel knows.
At the ball. All right. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
The color gloves she wore at the ball were white.
Yay! I got it right. She's wearing the blue dress.
Yep. The light blue dress.
Yes.
And the gloves were white.
Got that one right.
There you
Oh,
go.
I got 3 right so far. Wait a minute.
I think if I was playing, I wouldn't have had that many more right, honestly. I guess I'm not as observant either.
Actually, I got 8 altogether.
That's good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You've done 17. I
17.
got 8 right.
Yep. Yep.
That's terrible.
You're almost 50%. Not quite.
Hey, Lauren, how are you? We're playing this little game. It's cute.
Hi, Lauren.
Colors of the different characters.
It's called Color Brain Disney Edition.
Yeah.
And this isn't the actual way to play it, but this is how we're going to play it just because this is how we can interact right now. So
I'm getting like 1 million requests from people on House Party. That's
on
so
House-
cool. Yeah. So everybody's signing up. That's awesome.
I got on there too, but you got way more friends on Facebook than I do. So, all right. Next question. Hi, Alex. Hi, Lauren. Oh, I have the, you don't have to keep count. We're just doing it for fun. Oh, I'll look for that, Dan. I thought we were already friends on Facebook. I don't know. Maybe not. I'll check. Oh, you sent me a house party. Or her a house party. Tough to be popular.
Christopher said he doesn't understand House Party.
Anya just showed me how to do it today. It looks pretty simple, so we did it. If we can figure it out, Christopher, anybody can figure it out.
Me and Christopher were on House Party together. We just need a little
Anya and I can
practice.
figure it out. Anybody can.
Rob said he can't with this house arrest anymore. No kidding.
It's awful.
It does feel like you're on house arrest. The only thing we don't have is a bracelet on our ankle. Good Lord.
Oh, I wore my magic band tonight. I didn't show anybody, though.
Oh, you wore your magic band. I thought about it. I was like,
I have to. I feel so lost.
I'm like, nah, I don't need a magic band. Oh, nothing. I'm just going to go. I'm at home.
I came out with my ears on, and Gary and Stephanie were like, "Are you kidding me?" I'm like, I have to wear my ears. Everyone knows me with my ears. She's laughing at me. Stephanie's in the other room. She's laughing at me. Okay, next one.
Okay.
Beauty and the Beast. This is 2 colors.
Okay.
Belle's Winter Cape. What 2 colors are Belle's winter? What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at what Christopher said. He said, y'all gonna catch me on House Party one night and I have my teeth in. Oh no.
Oh my God. Christopher, you kill me.
You have to really be careful. You do. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay. We're all here to have fun. It doesn't matter. Beauty and the Beast. Belle's Winter Cape. What 2 colors? And remember, the colors that are on the board. A variation of that, yes, but those are the colors that they use as the answers in the book, in the game. So,
Okay. And there's two
So-
colors.
2 colors, Belle's Winter Cape.
I know one color. I'm gonna say
Did I get any fast passes? Sadly, no. For some reason, that damn app isn't working.
what on House Party?
Oh, Lisa asked if I got any fast passes on that Magic Band. And I said, no, the dang app isn't working.
So you have to be really careful when you go on to that house party because people can bring you in and you don't even know it, and there you are. You're just
You
there.
don't have to accept it?
I don't think somebody can just bring you right in. I don't know.
Oh, because I've gotten like notifications like they want to chat with you or they want you to join, but I haven't seen any where I'm just there. That
really,
could be dangerous.
that was a good day.
Oh,
Christine. I remember that.
Christine, that's so cool.
I've met so many people at the parks. I just love it. I remember meeting you, Christine. We were by Casey's, and then we hung out on Main Street, and then we went back to Fantasyland. I remember all this stuff. I've met Carol before. She took me to a DVC event. I'll never forget that. We hung out by Casey's on the
Hi,
lights.
Teresa.
I've met
82 days you're down to. That's awesome.
You have to accept the invite. Yes, you
That's
do.
what I thought. That's what I thought, Andrea.
You have to accept the initial invite to be like,
I've been getting notifications since I did it. Like Jen and Todd, they're all on there, but I haven't it hasn't just put me into it.
oh.
Dear Lord, I'll have to get rid of that app.
Well, it happened to me a couple of times. It just brought me on, and I was like, whoop, click out.
I'm in the habit of bringing my phone to bed with me, and I just leave it because I use it as my alarm clock as well. So I always have it on the bedside, and the table or whatever next to the bed. And Gary's like,
your house party app don't open up during some.
no. Gary was like, that phone goes off all night long. It lights up all night long because I've got it on silent. But he's like, that phone goes off all hours of the night. I'm like, hey, I'm out with people that are, night owls like me. Okay, so I think I saw lots of right answers. Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Winter Cape is red and white.
Yeah, I got one right.
Red and white. So
Red and
burgundy is a version of red, correct. So red and white. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't work like that, Andrea.
Have you seen that video going around with the conference call and the girl took her phone into the bathroom with her and everyone saw her go pee? I heard about it, Linda, but I haven't seen it.
I saw one about, it was something on a radio station, they showed it, and it was 4 people on a conference call. And when they finished, they were all still showing on the screen, and one of the guys got up and he was in his underwear. And the girl is calling him saying, hey, we can see you. You're in your underwear. And he goes running into the bathroom. It's it's too late, pal. Everyone sees you.
Oh my gosh, that's so something that would happen to me.
Well, we went out and I've been trying to look for a webcam so that we could do this.
Uh-huh.
Nobody has them because everyone's buying them because they have to do meetings for work. So they're sold out everywhere.
Amazon.
Yeah, I'll have
Order
to
it
check.
and they'll deliver it to you.
I'll have to check. So you got 8, Rosalie. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, that'll be Christopher. You're right. Oh my God, Christine. I didn't notice that part. Didn't notice that part. Like my eyes didn't see that.
Hands down his drawers. But oh my gosh.
I'll have to.
Wow.
I'll have to find it again.
How do you all
And
do
what-
all this stuff? I never see anything.
Gary has conferences at work all the time, and he'll say to me, "I'm going to be on my." He does like twice a day. They have like a kind of touch base.
Yeah.
And one time when I was off for a day or whatever, and I was doing something with the Christmas tree or something, and he's like, they can all see you when you walk back there. I'm like, oh shit.
Samara said, let's play Truth or Dare.
Truth or dare? All right, you ready for the next one, everybody?
Yep.
All right. Lady and the Tramp. In Lady and the Tramp, one color.
Yep.
What color is Lady's collar? Lady's collar. What color is Lady's collar?
I don't know, but
One color. I need a little caffeine. So look, Christopher. Look, Christopher. Where is it? I can't get it right. Christopher. See, I'm a Pepsi girl. I need a little caffeine.
I feel like
Like-
because it was Christmas whenever she got her.
It was a Christmas. She was given as a Christmas present.
Oh, but she didn't get her collar till later. She didn't get her collar on Christmas Day. She had a bow on Christmas Day.
Correct. So this is Lady's collar. I'll be right back. I'm just going to put on my tea kettle. I need some hot chocolate.
Okay. Who uses tea kettles?
Well, when I make my hot chocolate, I boil water.
Oh,
You know? So I'm in the mood for some hot chocolate.
I said she uses tea kettles.
Yeah, lots of people still use tea kettles. You make a tea cup, you're going to make a cup of tea or.
What about Keurig? Most people use Keurig nowadays.
Yeah, we have a Keurig, but I don't like, I'm not a huge fan of hot chocolate out of it. I just don't like it as much. And I've bought, Dunkin' Donuts. I've bought good ones.
How are you, Tanya and Robin? So good to see you, and I miss you, Teresa said. I'm doing good. We're doing
We're
good.
hanging
We're
in there,
hanging in
Teresa.
there.
How are
Oh,
you?
Mr. Channel says he uses a kettle, just normal kettle, but I also have a coffee machine.
Yep.
So you're making some hot chocolate?
Hmm.
Well, it's still cold there.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, is
Jenny
everyone
said
ready?
kettle. I'm ready.
All right. Lady's collar is blue.
Hello.
There she is.
Oh man, I got that one wrong.
She's got a blue collar. She's a cutie. I haven't watched that movie in forever. I love that movie.
Did you watch the live action one on Disney Plus?
Nope, I haven't watched Lady and the Tramp live action. I still haven't seen Toy Story 4. I haven't seen Aladdin live action. I'm way behind on movies because you know what? I was always in the parks last year. Every spare waking moment I was in the parks with you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lauren said she's making a frozen cappuccino. Carol says electric kettle, my husband's English, and of course a tea drinker. When is school reopened? Mara said. Right now, we probably won't be going back to school.
No, right now New Hampshire has till May. Well, our stay-at-home order and our back to school are both through May 4th right now. So they weren't messing around. They were like, we're not going to do this 2-week bullshit. We're going to
May
do
4th.
May
A
4th.
whole month.
May 4th. My daughter's making fun of me because I said, what did I say?
Yeah.
I said, shit instead of
They
shit.
wasn't messing around.
They're not messing around.
Sarah said May 4th. The live
Yeah.
action was cute, Andrea.
Yeah.
I'm not in school anymore, at least for this semester. That's okay. The whole world is kind of like taking a little break right now, I think. You think
Yeah.
they'll open on May 4th, like school?
I don't think they'll go back to school.
No,
I
because
know.
here in Florida, like school ends in May.
Right.
So they're not going to send kids probably back to school for just a few weeks. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. My
No.
kids don't go to school anyway, so I don't know.
When they,
April 20th for New Jersey.
I know, my daughter's college, all the New Hampshire state colleges are all, they're remote for the rest of the year. And most of them are either canceling or postponing graduations.
April 24th for Georgia, Rob said. And Samara said their school ends on June 24th. So I think that we go back earlier, but we get out earlier than most people. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
When we
just
were,
like they want Florida kids to like be already out of the way, like by the time other people are coming down for, you know what I'm saying? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
yeah.
Colleges are remote, graduations are canceled. Everything got canceled on us, y'all.
Yeah. It's really sad. There are some, I know, was it BU, I think, said that they're going to postpone the graduation and still give the graduates their graduation, but it may not be till summer or fall. But they're at least not canceling it.
In Victoria, Australia, we were supposed to start school holidays last Friday, but they brought it forward to Tuesday.
Yeah. Just to get you from,
BRB, it's time for some dark chocolate ice cream with dark chocolate truffles.
ooh, dark. I'm not a dark chocolate fan.
I know you like milk chocolate.
I like milk chocolate. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll wait on the next question for you then.
No, go ahead. I can hear.
Summer vacay starts now. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, our kids are doing, my kids aren't in school. Hi, Heather. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, it's awful. I'm so sad for those, seniors, especially who, like you said, they're going to miss their prom. A lot of them aren't going to get their graduation. And it's awful. It's awful, awful, awful. It's really sad. Here, I know a lot of states are doing this, but like on Friday, a lot of our elementary school teachers, or elementary school workers, they did parades, car parades. They decorated their cars and they drove through the neighborhoods for each district school, just so that the kids know that they're still thinking about them and that they miss them. And, it was just a way for them to be in touch with them. You were looking at the group picture and you were missing everyone. We are missing everyone too. We are missing everyone too, Teresa. And boy, do we all want to be back in Disney. But
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen any of my friends in forever. Like
everyone's
forever.
safe, and it's what needs to be done. It should have been done sooner, but hopefully in a few months we can get some kind of normalcy.
Wait,
Missing you too, Heather.
Dwayne or Dewan Davis? Nodded off after dinner. Sorry we joined late.
That's
okay. That's all right. We're
Dwayne, yeah. That's okay. We're just hanging. We're just hanging out.
The only person I've seen is Beth. And other than that, I haven't seen anybody. Nobody.
Yep.
I have not seen or talked to Tom in forever. Like, I think I talked to Tom for like a brief moment this morning. But he started a new channel. So if you all like video games, go check out Tom Does Video Games.
Oh!
There he is! I was just talking about you. Old Disney footage. No kidding. You're doing great, Tom. I'm glad you're posting stuff every day. I was just saying I haven't talked to you in forever or seen you in forever. I just went to the beach with Beth like on Tuesday, but other than that, I haven't seen anyone. Yeah. It sucks so bad that we haven't been in the parks. We haven't been meeting up, having our snacks. No steak fries from Gasparilla's. No, nothing.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Yep, Tom.
All right. So we're going to do the next question. For those
Okay.
of you who might just be joining us, we're just doing a game. It's called Color Brain Disney Edition. And obviously, we're not playing it the way it should be played. We're just doing it for fun, and we're just answering the questions that are on the cards. So use the colors behind me. There's green, orange, yellow, blue, brown, white, gray, purple, pink, black, and red. Those are the colors that are going to be in any of these categories, any of these questions. So
Okay.
the next one is in The Incredibles. So one color. The name of Mr. and Mrs. Incredible's only daughter.
Huh?
You're going to use a variation of her name. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible's only daughter. What is her name?
Oh, got it. Got
It's
it.
not the exact color that's
I
here.
got
but
it.
You're going to use the color that's here in place of her actual name. Got it?
Got
Okay.
You're eating what tomorrow, Tom? He said, I'm eating it tomorrow. Oh, starting
What are
it
you
tomorrow?
laughing at over there? We can hear you, you know. She's over there having a grand time laughing at herself. or
I didn't
something.
hear her laughing. She's laughing at you, probably.
No, she's on her. Are you looking at a? What are you looking at, Stephanie? She's on her game.
Look. Look, he's a clown.
Or one of her friends is on the game with her, and he's a clown.
Oh.
More
Does Stephanie
charts.
play Sims 4?
She loves all Sims.
Oh.
Do you play Sims 4, Steph? Steph. Do you play Sims 4?
I have, yes.
She
I
has, yes.
have it.
Mariah's been playing it so much, I'm like, get out of your virtual world and
I
come
know.
to the real world for a second.
Well, that's it. This one's either working, doing homework, or on this game. Like, can you join the living for a little
Yeah.
bit at least? I see violet, purple. See lots and lots and lots of violet and purple. All right, here we go. As you all know,
Laura's tart from Gasparilla's in your fridge.
her name is Violet, so
Violet.
purple, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that one.
Yep. That
All right,
one was an easy one.
One,
That one
two,
was an easy one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So far, I got 10 right.
Awesome. All right, so yes, purple is correct, Carol. Yep. Violet is her name, so according to the game, the purple. Correct. But we'll take Violet too. That's fine. All right, so the next question is, it's also one color, and it is from Toy Story. What color is Slinky Dog's collar? Slinky
Oh,
Dog's
gosh.
collar.
We should know. I'm
And
guessing.
I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
You got that one wrong?
I'm like, how many times have I written damn Slinky Dog? I should have this color right. And I got it wrong.
I probably got it wrong too, but I think I got it right. I don't know. But that is one thing I'm 100% going to do is ride Slinky Dog when this is all over. I cannot wait to ride Slinky Dog and scream my lungs out and laugh. I can't wait. We're going to have a great time. Everybody's saying red.
Blue.
Red,
I'm
red,
seeing
red,
blue.
red.
I'm seeing red. I'm seeing red. I'm seeing red or blue.
Somebody said green.
I see green.
Let me
Tom
ask
is
you-
like,
Let
damn.
me ask you this. Do you see any correct answers?
I do see a correct answer.
Oh, shoot. Then mine's wrong. Our will stop closure until May 4th. Yes. I'm not even going to say. It's wrong. It is real wrong.
David, you just have to go back and watch an old stream and you can hear the scream. I know it's not the same, but at least you get to hear it.
Yeah, and whatever you do, just do not watch part 3 of the 18-hour stream. That's all I'm saying. Don't
Just-
watch part 3.
Hashtag jury duty.
Don't watch part 3. It's about a lot of farting, so. And I don't know how that happened, but I was like watching it. I was like, oh my gosh, crazy.
All right. Is there Christopher chimes in? There he is. Jury duty. All right. I got it wrong. I guessed red and I was wrong. Slinky Dog's collar is green.
Green.
It's green.
I suck. I said blue.
I said it was red. I was wrong. That was the best. And yeah, I did drop that, didn't I, Linda? I did.
David said I've watched part 3 6 times. No, David. Please don't. I have to take it down.
No, everyone loves it. You don't take
I'm
it
deleting it off
down.
my phone right now.
No, don't
I'm
you
just
do
kidding.
that. No.
I was dying laughing though. I watched it back on playback. And I remember like when we were leaving the park, we ran into Tom. Remember he was sitting outside the park and he goes, I think I'm just going to go get my car because I can tell this is going to be a very long night. I was dying laughing. Oh, yep.
Oh, my tea kettle's boiling. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, we will. Thanks, Mom.
I'm here.
Oh,
I can
wow.
talk and I can listen, but I can't see.
I'm Cindy for Slinky's collar. But then I was thinking red because I saw everybody saying red. I
That's
know.
what I had guessed.
Oh,
I had guessed red.
I know. That's
But
so
was
much
wrong.
laughter. I watched part 3 with my mother. She said it was better than anything on TV. Oh, well, good. I'm glad your mom enjoyed it. I lost count how many times I've watched the Space Mountain stream. What did I say, David? I passed out.
That was a funny one.
We had way too much fun. I'm ready to get back out there and have more fun. Definitely.
Absolutely. Okay.
More memories.
Here I am. All right. Is everyone ready?
We's ready.
Okey
Oh, that
dokey.
may reminded me of We's going home.
We's going. We's going home.
What's his name? In Star Wars, when he said We's going home.
Jar Jar Binks.
Yes.
Sorry, I was drinking. I
Any
couldn't
toilet
answer.
paper available in your area? None. Like I think you have to like creep up in there and try to catch some toilet paper on the shelf because
You have to be there like when they're unloading the box.
yes, you have to.
Yep.
And people
We're
are
at
like,
Target. No tissues, no toilet paper, no paper towels, nothing of that sort at all.
Jillian said part 3 made me subscribe. I love you guys. I love that, Jillian.
That's awesome.
That is hilarious. You never know what's going to happen in late night chats at the guest room.
Nope,
Sure.
never.
Always interesting.
No napkin,
No
nothing.
napkin. Oh, we did get some tissue today, though. We got like 2 boxes of Kleenex.
Yeah, they didn't have any Kleenex. They didn't have,
Yeah.
they had
And
nothing.
there's none on Amazon. If you go on Amazon Prime and try to order toilet paper,
We did have, they did have antibacterial soap, but no hand sanitizer, no alcohol, rubbing alcohol.
Oh, Carol said CVS has lots of toilet paper.
Ooh, nice.
I might
CVS
have to
has
run
lots of toilet
tomorrow.
paper. We're okay on toilet paper for now,
Yeah.
but
That
you know.
case that I got when you were here, it's like,
yeah.
it's withering away quickly.
Well, you have a ton of people in your house right now.
People here. 7 people. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Go
kids.
through a lot of toilet paper with 7 people in the house.
Yeah, and I was starting to sound like my grandma, like, hey, I hear you in there rolling that toilet paper. Stand at the door and tell me she could hear me rolling the toilet paper.
Roll it back. Roll it back.
You don't need that
You
money.
mean you can't get used toilet paper?
Gary's like, what? You can't get used toilet paper? Ew.
Use toilet paper. Oh, no, thank you.
No.
I'm gonna go
no.
yes tomorrow, maybe, or maybe even tonight. Because aren't they open late? Ooh, I might have to venture out.
Check.
We have a
Check.
curfew.
Right. I was going to say, and a lot of stores change their hours. So
Yeah, I
check
can't go
before you go.
curfew anyway. So like
Right.
you can go out to get groceries and stuff, but you cannot be out at all past 11 o'clock.
Right. Yeah.
The latest Star Wars is on DVD Tuesday. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the latest Star Wars, I bought it digital. You could buy it on digital.
Mm-hmm.
So you just keep it forever. You could
Yep.
always use
It's lettuce leaves. Christopher.
Oh, thank you, Christopher. I know your stories with bread and everything. Next speaking, stay out of the store as much as possible. Scary on the front lines. Thank you, Amy.
I'm sure. Thank you so much, Amy. Bless you
Ever
all.
since Andrea told me that her friend's dad tested positive for coronavirus and was in bad shape, she said an only thing he did was go to the grocery store. So I'm like, you ain't got to tell me twice. I'm not going out there. Usually I'm really stubborn too. I'm like, I'm going anyway. I don't care. Hi, Rachel. Myers and the Mouse biggest fan.
Hi, Rachel.
Rachel is always changing her name. I remember when she was Disney Dan's biggest fan. Y'all remember that?
Yep.
So that's good that you're showing all the love to everybody. No, due
Yep.
to curfew, we close at 11 and open at 5. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
Carol.
Yep.
That's
Makes
good
sense.
to know. I totally forgot about the curfew starts at 11 o'clock. So you can't
Yeah.
even go, like, they do allow you to go out during the day to get
Yep.
what you need, essentials.
Yep.
But at 11, you can't. You're home. You just got to be there.
There were a lot more cars at Target today than I expected there would be. The parking lot was pretty packed.
Really?
I was like, I don't know. I wore my mask. That's what I did.
Lauren said she's spraying down all her bags and wiping down all my products with bleach.
Yeah.
So, like, are you talking about if you go to the store and then you bring the groceries home, that kind of thing? So we have Clorox wipes, and whenever we get a delivery, we do wipe stuff down. But I don't know, because they said it can be on cardboard even.
Yeah.
And cardboard, like the cases of sodas and stuff,
Yeah.
because I always have to get sodas.
Box
You
of
may check
cereal.
Dollar Tree for
anything.
toilet paper and paper towel. Yeah, now Piglet Brew, I'm gonna have to draw the line on the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree toilet paper is like,
That's like Disney toilet paper.
yes, it's like Disney toilet paper. Oh, poor Trey. One time he had to poop and he had to use Disney toilet paper and he threw a fit. And never again after that, he was like, I'm going home. I'm not going to poop here at Disney. Their toilet paper is horrible. He was flipping. I'm like, dang, talk about being spoiled. At least it's toilet paper. I get my groceries delivered and spray the bags and yes, get your Sandy.
Hi, Sandy. Hi.
Talking since 7 o'clock, Sandy. We did play a game though. Robin had us play. Oh, let me see your coffee cup. It's your little flower pot Epcot. That's cute.
last year's, and on the other side, I wish I had gotten all 4 now, but I didn't. But I got, of course, I had to have Figment.
Oh, Figment. That's cute.
My
Tanya, you
favorite.
really need to make a blooper video. I think Christopher's working on a blooper video. I was trying to think of like what kind of bloopers we've had. So there was the day that the picture fell off the wall during the interview. There was the day that I almost walked into the men's room. I don't know. Things happen to me all the time. All the time.
Remember when we were at Hollywood Studios?
I believe we're all going to be exposed one way or another, and we are just going to have to pray. It is asymptomatic or mild symptoms that we have. It's
You're
so
right, Linda.
to avoid everything.
You're right.
Oh, Christopher said there's a lot of bloopers. Endless material. David said endless material. What? Oh my God.
I believe that.
I know. That's terrible. I can't think about that. If I think about that, I freak out.
When
And
we were,
Mary Poppins. Y'all, I'm telling you, like, that's the day that I wish there was somebody there with a camera. You look beautiful,
Aw.
Robin. I'm sure you're Robin.
Thank you, Sandy. That's sweet.
Pretty. I know.
Thank you.
You look
I don't
so
feel so pretty, but thank you.
Yeah, well, you always look pretty to me.
Thank you.
What are the initial coffee cups called? I think they're just called alphabet coffee cups.
Think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Got every single one of them. That night that she left me, she went to Springs and they had A through Z, and she got one of everything. Pam.
Who did? Oh, right. You did tell me that.
Remember that day whenever we were at Epcot with Pam? She left, went to Disney Springs, and they had every single cup. And she got them all. Tanya, how from Disney are you? How often do you go?
How far? I think she meant how far.
How far from Disney? So like it takes me 13 minutes to get to Grand Floridian. I'm not that far from Magic Kingdom, but I'm like 20 minutes, like if I'm going, say, like Animal Kingdom, like 20 minutes. Yeah, so I'm not that far. It's kind of just like a big circle around. So great to see both of you side by side. Sandy said, I know, like we learned how to do this. Well, actually, Dole Whip Dad helped me set this up. And I was like,
yeah.
And Robin, you did really good. You were able to figure out what you needed to do right away to get in here. Like I just
played with it for a minute.
Yeah, you had to click on the link that I sent in the email, and it popped up.
Yeah.
And it asked you to come into the broadcast or something.
Yep. And then I just had to wait for you to link
Then
me in.
Pop up there, and I just brought you in. That's pretty cool right there.
It's pretty amazing.
Going to live bathroom. Oh, I'm never gonna. Yeah, you're right, Rosalie. I have done that so much.
However, remember the last day we were at Hollywood Studios and we were in the restroom, the ladies' room at the front. No, it wasn't there. It was at Epcot when we were at Epcot the last day and we were at the new bathroom.
I'll bring you in. What's your email? Send me your email, Tom.
Tanya, do you remember the last day when we were in the new bathrooms at Epcot near the Starbucks? And we were coming out of the bathroom and a man walked all the way into the ladies' room.
All the way in the bathroom.
And he was like, oh shit. And he went all the way in.
I was like,
all the way in to where the bathrooms and the sinks were. And I'm like, now that was worse than what you did. He actually got all the way in.
What I did. Oh my God. That was insane.
I'm like, we need to remember this and tell everybody.
I'm sorry I knew you guys, your friends or sisters. Oh, we're friends. We met through here.
Yeah.
So yeah,
But we're like sisters.
but we are like sisters for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robin used to watch, she's been watching probably since my very first stream, huh, Robin?
Yeah, with Streaming the Magic. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. So she was watching, and we just kind of bonded through that. And then whenever your son did the college applied, he applied for the college program, and you messaged me.
Yeah.
And, we just kinda like, I don't know. That's how it all happened. Just right here. Well, I'm glad you found the channel, Jillian, because we do have a lot of fun. We really do. And I'll be so glad when we can get back out to the parks and do more things. But it's fun to just sit and talk with you all and chat.
Ohana Magic. Was that the night we were at the Poly? My pants weren't wet. They were way too big and they were falling off of me.
Yes.
That
And
was
you
the night
had
we
folded them over and
and rolled the waistband over and over and over.
walking. But then, they did get wet, which made them heavier, so they were
Yeah.
really falling off. And we
Yeah.
was trying to find you clothes to wear.
Yeah.
What
So
shirt?
we weren't spending that kind of money. Those poly clothes were very
Oh,
expensive.
we're both wearing Spirit jerseys. I'm wearing my purple one.
I'm wearing my
And
green.
the mint green, which is my favorite color on Robin. I love you in mint green. I remember back then, LOL, it was scary, but loved you and Jen from the first streams. Yeah, sometimes I go back and watch my first streams and I'm like, what was I doing? Like, this is
You
what
were
I was
always
doing.
good. You were always good, though.
Oh, it was all fast. It was all fast. I was like, what am I doing? I can't even see anything because I'm going like this. Oh, that's so This is flannel. Where'd you get this flannel?
Piglet Roo, you went into the woman's room at a different church building than mine, and a young man walking out the second door.
In one of my nice coffee cups.
Yep, it's the woman's room.
I only have, yes, all my coffee cups are nice, I know. But you know which ones I like. Mariah's gonna make me a
That's
cup of coffee.
funny. Nice.
It's good to see y'all. Spirit jerseys make it feel more magical.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh, did you fart or something? Christopher said, when?
What? What are you talking about?
No, to answer the question, no. First off, that was not me, that was Robin.
That wasn't me. I had my cup.
Funny. What was that? Oh, whenever I bent over like that? Oh, I went over to hug Mariah. She came in and I didn't know.
You were waving your hands around.
Oh! Robin, did you get the new Small World ears? Did you?
No, they haven't come out yet. The Small World, they're one of the mini month
Lauren said,
things.
here we go. I'm not even drinking alcohol anymore.
These are the old Small World. I do want the new Small World ears, but we'll see what happens. They're one of the monthly. No, they haven't come out yet.
Oh, yeah.
They're one of
yeah,
the mini month things.
Oh, that's right. It was the one for March 21st, but we didn't get to do it, right? Because it was closed.
No, March was
Oh, they
the
came out last
teacup.
Saturday. She didn't get them. They sold out like 20 minutes.
The
I
Small
think.
World didn't. Those were the teacups, I thought.
That was the teacup.
That was the teacups. Small World is coming up. I don't know what month.
Oh, yeah.
Those were the teacups that came out for March. Cindy, I think I counted 13 or 14 pairs. I don't remember. I think. I counted them when I was putting them away from the trip, and I'm pretty sure it was 13 or 14.
Okay. You need more ears. We need to add to your collection. Since I don't wear ears, I'll just get ears when I think they're cute so you can wear them.
I love my
Because
ears.
Mariah won't wear them anymore. She collects them, but she won't wear them because now that she wears
Really?
her curly, They get caught
Oh,
in their hair.
yeah.
And
They
it
would
hurt.
get caught. Yeah. Yeah.
So she just stopped wearing them altogether. Andrea said she's getting her months mixed up. That's okay.
Yeah.
My hours.
We all are.
Yeah.
Every day runs together.
What
Gary's
now
like,
we do, like whenever, because the kids are doing their schoolwork each day, and I'm like, honestly, I don't
hey,
know
is
what
it?
day it is, so let's just.
And now that I'm not working, it's going to be worse because at least when I was working, I knew the date every single day because I had
That has the T
to post according to the date and all that.
for
Aw.
Tomorrowland.
Nice.
Oh, I so wish we could
T
be
for
there.
Tanya.
Tomorrowland.
I love my ears too, Cindy. No, David, I promise it's not times 6.
13 or 14.
Someday it'll be times 6, but right now it's only like 13 or 14
Yeah, I'm
pairs.
gonna make sure of it. Every time ears come out, I'm gonna buy her some, and then she'll
I
have.
love my ears. I love my ears.
I also like the ears that lady gets you. I mean, makes for you. Those are
Oh,
cute.
I could go crazy buying ears from her. Are you kidding me? I need to have I want to have a DCP pair made and I want to have a cast member pair made from her.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
have those for Ryan.
For sure.
But she makes beautiful ears.
I think she does a really good job.
And she doesn't charge it really any more than what they charge at Disney, and they're custom made. My illumination ears are beautiful.
Yeah, and you get
She did an amazing.
compliments every time.
Yeah.
And then the ears you made, the Chewbacca ones, did you count those? 'Cause those
Chewbacca.
are so
Yeah,
cute.
I did. I have them all in like a tote thing, a little cubby thing that I
You
store
did
them
a
in.
really
But
good job on those ears.
thank you.
I
That
think
was a one night.
so picky, like the way, like whenever you are looking to buy a pair, you go into such detail about how they need to look. So when you were able to make your own, you made it just right, the way you like it. So, and again,
You don't want to know how many hours I spent making them.
I can only imagine. I know you that well. Oh my
And I
God.
always wait till the last minute. So it was like I was doing it like the night before I needed them, and I was still awake at 3 a.m. trying to make them.
Let me tell everybody about the day you left. Okay. So I already
The day
told
I
you all
left?
the story about how we were at Disney Springs sitting at Splitsville when we got the announcement that the parks were closing, the resorts and Disney Springs. And we, at the very last minute, got Ryan a plane ticket to fly out that night. We had to get over to the house to get him packed. Well, I know Robin really well, and I know how she is packing and organizing and cleaning. So I was like sitting downstairs with Christopher and I'm like watching TV and I was like, you know what? Because he came down and said, she's cleaning the whole room. I'm like, oh, this is going to be forever. I'm going to go to the grocery store.
If you could have seen the condition he left that room, I was like, Ryan, you can't leave the dirty clothes here like this. He had like an overflowing hamper. He had another bag that was all clean clothes that hadn't been folded. And I'm like, we've got to figure out what's clean, what's dirty. We brought a whole suitcase of dirty clothes home.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm going to run over to the car wash, which was just down the street, get my car washed, and then I'm going to pick up some groceries because I knew things were getting ready to go bad. Like whenever they were starting to close everything down. And I was like, let me go to the grocery. Well, I got it.
That was like 6:30.
Y'all know how
I could hear her downstairs. I could hear her and Christopher downstairs talking and laughing. And I'm like, oh, great. They're entertaining themselves. We're fine. We're almost done.
Tanya sometimes gets lost in this place called La La Land. You ever been there?
Squirrel.
And I was just in the Walmart walking around like it was a leisurely Sunday afternoon and I had nothing to do. And I get to the checkout with an entire basket completely filled with groceries. Are you done with your something?
Game? Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're just talking now.
And
They can hear you.
I get to the checkout and I picked up my phone and I had a missed call from Robin, or 2 or 3. I don't know how many times you called me.
Messages.
And then
Messages. Phone
The
calls.
first message I saw was, we're gonna miss our flight. And I went, I looked at the time and I went, oh my gosh. I left all my groceries sitting right there and ran out of the store. And I was like, Robin, be on the curb with your suitcases. I'm on my way. And I think I got there in 3 minutes flat. And I'm driving up to Christopher's house like a crazy. Well, I mean, I kind of am crazy.
Christopher's like, we can take you. I'm like, all our luggage is in her car.
It was insane, but got there in record time. But if I would not have checked my phone at that moment, we would have missed everything.
Yep.
God, I looked at my phone.
We got there and I saw the line for security and I'm like, oh my God, we're never gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Was there a line?
Security was so backed up. It said like 14 to 18 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it was crazy. But we got through and we got over there and got on the plane and wiped it all down. And
oh, Krista said
the flight was so much, it wasn't packed. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't packed, but it was much busier than the flight I had on the way down.
Oh, your flight was busier, like the actual plane.
But we made it.
People on it.
Yeah, there were more. They were still like, you know, putting so many people in this section, so many people on that, and then so many people in the back. They were still doing that, but there were a lot more people than, you know, the 58 or whatever it was when I was on my way down.
Oh.
So it was busier, but not.
I sat in the cell lot waiting.
It was
to make sure you made it.
We made it.
So just a quick backstory, Krista, and a couple of other people like Jillian and whoever else might be new to the channel. So I met a lot of the other vloggers different ways, just mostly in the parks. So Jen from Airsome Emporium, I met her because we worked together at Streaming the Magic. And she was the one who like showed me how to do all this, to be quite honest. Like she showed me how to set up a lot of my equipment, showed me the way. So I met Jen through Streaming the Magic because that's, good night, Carol. Thanks for playing with us tonight and hanging out. I know, you got to get, I know. Have a good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Yeah, she has to be up at 5 or be at work at 5, one or the other.
Oh.
So this whole
that's
started.
Definitely. Needs some sleep.
So I moved here from Kentucky 3 years ago. And most of you all know this story, but this is for people who are new to the channel. I moved here because my daughter got into the Disney College program. And I became a pass holder rather quickly, like right away. I knew I wasn't going to buy a day ticket, but we came with no job. Me or my husband were working at all for the first 4 months that we got here. And I was like, I really don't need to get a pass because nobody's working, you know? And Mariah was like, Mom, it's really, electricity is overrated. We got the sun. She said, if we get hot, we just jump in the pool. She was trying to sell me on annual passes, but we did get them quickly. And I was just so excited to be here, and I wanted to share it with my friends and family back home in Kentucky. So I would go live on my personal Facebook page. And then one day I get a message from this guy named Ian, who owns Streaming the Magic. And he was like, hey, I saw you going live a few times on Facebook. I was wondering if you'd be interested in live streaming or Streaming the Magic. And this is how much we pay and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, is this for real? Like, really? Anyway, that's how it all started. And I ended up leaving Streaming the Magic, and I started my own channel. And here we are. That's how that crazy Disney lady got started. And my sister actually calls me that crazy Disney lady. So that's why I named the channel that crazy Disney lady. Because she would always say, oh boy, here comes that crazy Disney lady. And she would do that even like before I moved here, just because this is where I would come on vacation. And they would say, where y'all going on vacation this year? Disney? And I'd be like, yep, we sure are.
Yep. Yep.
Every
Is
time
there anywhere else?
we're going to Disney. And then just like it all started from there. I think the very first vlogger I met, aside from Jen, because I met Jen first, was Spokesman. I met Spokesman one day and I was like total fangirling. I was like, I'm still a Spokesman's fan. Like, we're friends because we both are in this YouTube community, but I'm a fan. Like, I'm really a fan. So when I see him, I'm still kind of like, oh my gosh, it's Spokesman. Yeah, I'm a
But when he comes up and he like taps you on the shoulder and he's like, hey, Tanya, hey, Ron, and it's like, oh, he knows who we are.
yeah,
He's just like everybody else.
it's really hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that I'm a YouTuber. Like, because I don't see myself that way. It's weird. I don't know how to explain that. So like whenever I see people that I'm a fan, I can't help it. And I'm just like, I get all giddy. Like, don't even let me run into Tim Tracker, mostly Jen Tracker. Cause I'm like,
You did. And I've never seen her so speechless in my life.
I couldn't even say words.
She was so awestruck. I've never seen her like that ever.
But I also was like really concerned because they were working and I didn't want to interrupt them. So that was the biggest part of it. Like, I felt awkward to interrupt them. And, Jen was pregnant and I was like thinking in the back of my head, maybe they're just like trying to do their work so they can get home, blah, blah, blah. All that's going through my head. But I had never seen them out before. And so I had to say hello. And I met Resort TV 1 just from being in the parks.
They're so friendly. They're so nice.
They recognized me and I recognized them and they were like, hey, and we were like, hey, and we just said hello. And that's how that whole thing started. So now we're pretty good friends. And I talked to Josh and Jenna a lot.
Yeah. The night we all met Tom.
Oh, we met Tom leaving Epcot. That was,
he didn't know who we were. We didn't know who he was. We were all just leaving. It was like 24 of us, literally 24 of us. ODA was here, Jill and Caesar, Steven, Justin. I mean, there was a ton of us. Jen, there was literally 24 of us, I think, that night. Right. And we were literally closing down Epcot on a Tuesday night after extra magic hours. And we were heading out of the park. And we were heading out of the park and, he was taking pictures and, you knew he was a vlogger because he had equipment and Jen and Tanya had equipment. And so everyone just started getting talking and we all were in the parking lot or at the front of the park, literally like subscribing to each other's channel, was standing right there. We all talked forever. The cast members had already left. The only people left at the front gate were the security officers when we were all leaving. That's how we met Tom.
I think I've met all the Disney YouTubers personally. Like, I've met all of them in person, except for Justin. Is it Scarred? Justin Scarred? Is that how you say his name? And a couple of people just recently talked about him to me. I never met him before, but then I went and looked at his stuff. He's very funny. I actually could watch him because he's really funny. Yeah, Dan. I think Dan was the one that said, hey, Tanya, Justin Scarred is there. That's the day we were at the opening of the Regal Eagle. But yeah, it's just been fun. And I don't have an ill feeling towards anybody. I know that a lot of times people say the YouTube community, people bump heads or don't get along. I love everybody.
I was going to say, that's really not the experience
I
that we've
haven't
had.
a problem with anybody. Nobody's done anything to me. I haven't done anything to you. Like, we all get along, and I think it's a wonderful community. I love everybody. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
Justin Scarred, is that how you say his name? Super funny. I could really watch him. Like, I don't watch him daily like I do Tim and Jen Tracker. Tim and Jen are probably the only ones that I watch their vlog every single day. Like, every day that they post something, I watch it. And I mean, it's kind of like, they're not very long because I don't have a lot of time. Like, live streamers like what I do, you would have to commit a lot of time to watch the playback because
Right.
we go sometimes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 18 hours, whatever
18
we
hours.
do. So you can't really sit around and watch the whole playback. I try to listen and play my own playbacks whenever I'm doing anything, but
That's what
Yeah.
I would do when I was working. I would just run everyone's playbacks, so I could at least hear it.
yeah,
And they get the watch hours, but a lot of time I don't have 5, 4, 6 hours to sit and watch.
yeah, that's
I
what
mean,
I'm
right now I do, but
but Tim and Jen normally put up like maybe like a 30-40 minute vlog, if that.
Yep.
So I commit time to watching their vlogs every day, and I enjoy them because they're great together. They're funny, and now they have a baby, and now I really want to watch.
Jackson, he's so cute.
He's so cute, and he's getting so big. Tanya, I'm surprised that you haven't been in that channel that makes fun of Disney YouTubers. Why would I be in that channel?
But in a good way, she
I never
said.
ever want her to find me ever. So don't ever tell her about me. Like, I don't want to be. I don't do well with stuff like that. I'm nice and I get my feelings hurt. So no, I don't ever want to be on there. That would really hurt my feelings bad if somebody did that to me. And I'm not even going to say her channel name. Like, it's bad. Jen learned a new trick. She's on YouTube and Facebook at the same time.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Times. Yeah, that's not new to her. She knows how to do that. She knows how to do, like,
She's done
4
She's done
platforms.
5. I think she
Yeah.
did 5 platforms one
Yeah,
time,
4 or
right?
5. Yeah, she knows
She
how
had
to talk.
Instagram, Twitter.
Very technical. Like, she's smart. When
She
it comes,
had YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and
yeah,
what was that other thing? Twitch or something like, not Twitch.
yeah.
Twitch?
Twitch.
Yeah, something like that. She was on 5
Yeah, she's been on all
Yeah.
all of them at the same time.
at once. Yeah. She's really good at that.
Mm-hmm. Tanya don't know how to do nothing. Like, I can hit the button, play, start, go live. That's about it. She's helped me a lot, that's for sure.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You know more than you think.
Yeah, I do. I'm learning. I am learning. Let's see.
How did you meet Aaron?
Aaron
Just
found me.
hanging in the parks. Yeah,
Yeah.
hanging in the parks.
So I
He
think
was
Aaron
friends.
was like seeing, like, because we all subscribe to one another. And,
Well, Aaron was friends with
and
he hung out with Touring the Galaxy a lot.
Yeah.
Too. That's how I met him the first time. He was with Touring the Galaxy. He was either with Touring the Galaxy or he was with Steven and Justin the first time I met him. I don't remember.
He was hanging out with them.
Yeah.
She did that for 5K. Oh, Andrea.
Yes. Yeah.
Dan said, Tanya, you know more than me. Don't put your money on that, Dan. I'm telling you right now, because I have to phone a friend rather regularly. I'm like, let me phone a friend. Yeah, how do we do this? Aaron helps me a lot too, you all. Aaron from My Disney World Fix. He's always very
He's amazing.
He's really
He's so smart. So smart.
Like, everybody helps me. Like, it's a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody. Another one is Nick from Magical News Live.
He's amazing.
knows a lot of
Smart.
stuff. And he's,
What a smart kid.
I'm like,
he's
man, he is doing, like, sometimes I've reached out to Nick and he helps me along. So
Yeah. Nice kid.
Tanya dear, you're always interesting and fun and crazy. So that's what I can do. Like, I'm not technical, but I have no problem talking. I can talk my head off for sure. Tom said Nick is a legend.
Tom, you're right. Nick is a legend. He's amazing.
Yeah, he does have he has a very bright future for sure. To be only 16
He's
and
wise.
is already. Can you imagine when he's our age? Like, It's a no-brainer.
He's so smart, and he doesn't, he doesn't act like a 16-year-old. He's so smart and so.
This though, I'm gonna piggyback on what I said a minute ago. Whenever I said that I get along with everybody and everybody's nice, and I don't have any conflict with any of the YouTubers. I do want to say this: not all of them are nice.
It's true.
That's all I can say. Not all of the YouTubers are nice. I don't know why. I don't understand it. I know not everybody can be like me. My husband tells me that all the time. He has to always remind me, Tanya, just because they don't do it like you doesn't make them wrong. And you have to understand that not everybody is like you. Like, you have to understand that. And I do. I have to, because not everybody's nice. Not everybody's nice. That's just the bottom line. And I'm not going to say any names, but not all the YouTubers are nice. So, and some of them.
And there's plenty of room in the community for everybody.
They ate. That's all I'm saying. Next question.
Dan, true. I know stories.
Yeah, not everybody's nice. Oh, Dan said true. I know stories. Me too, Dan. But I will always be nice, even to the unnice ones. I promise you that.
Yep.
So a lot of YouTubers think they created Disney and know more than anyone else. It's actually hilarious. That's true. First time I found Tanya, I was like, wow, this woman is loud and I love it. Don't remind me, because that's really true. I am very loud. Which ones are nice? Kim said, which one? Most all of them are nice.
Most all, absolutely. There's always some bad apples in the bunch, It is what it is.
Super nice. I will tell you who's super nice. And that is Peter from Extra Magic.
Oh my gosh, Peter's so nice.
He's like the sweetest person.
Kindest, biggest heart.
Yeah. Sometimes
he just always exudes such joy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's just
always. I don't think you could say a bad word to someone if he wanted to. I really don't. He's just that kind.
Tom said, my Astro Orbiter brother. He is the nicest person. I can say that it seems like a borderline hater, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not going to say nothing to that. I don't know. I don't know. We're all borderline haters, to be honest. Yes, we are. Yeah. Can you believe that? I can't believe she did that. Oh, yes, we are.
Well, Tanya and I can get a little catty when we're together too. Don't we?
We do. We get catty, but we're always nice to people.
Always.
Always. Robin and I are nice all the time.
Always.
Unless you steal my alien swirling saucer. We got a problem. Oh, that's too funny.
I will never forget that.
That's true, Tom. Is Tom nice? No, Tom is not nice.
Yes, he is.
Nice. I would not hang out with him all the time if he wasn't nice. But he does not. He's not a pushover. I'm nice to people I like. Yes. He is nice to me, and that's all that I care about. He is a very nice person, and he's always been there for me.
Absolutely.
Tom is amazing. Yeah.
That he is. That he is.
Some people might think that Tom's not nice just because he speaks his mind.
Right.
But I appreciate that about him.
Absolutely.
Saro said Tom's awesome. Tom is the man, says Jack. Tom is amazing. Tom is nice. Dan
only 90.
Tom, there you go.
Only 96% of the time, David. What are we in the other 4%?
You and Robin are 96%. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. 96 is a good number. Tanya is amazing and a follower still. Tom might be a little intimidating at first, Noah said. Yeah.
See, I didn't find that when we first met him. I didn't find that at
No,
all.
not when we very first met him, but I
He
can
was so, I mean, I can see it
There's
since
a
then. Yeah,
portrait
he can definitely be.
Christopher
But
said.
when we first met him, definitely was not the first impression we got of him. He was just friendly and kind and absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, definitely you could see it.
Gasparillas, enough said. Were we mean at Gasparillas?
I dropped the F-bomb at David. Remember?
Oh, that's true. She did. I have never said the F word in my life. I just want y'all to know that right now.
She's lying.
I've never said the F word.
She's lying.
Kids would come in here and say, "Oh, she is lying." When I first met him, he carried a lightsaber around that night. It was cool.
Yep.
I like when Tom carries a lightsaber around. Let's see, I have so much respect for people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Me too, because I can't.
I
Me and
can't
Robin
either.
are one. We don't do that very well because
No.
we're yes girls. We don't say
I wish I could be more like that. I do.
lies
I really do.
days, Stephanie said. Lies about what? What we lied? Oh, and Christopher done jumped in. Lies. Oh, the F word.
He's heard that you dropped that F-bomb.
Wow, Tanya, you do. Oh, how do you lie with such a straight face? I'm going to tell you right now that wait, I forget what he said. I can't do it. Never mind. I was going to try to say what Bill Clinton said with a straight face, but I can't do it. I don't either. I may utter many things under my breath, but not so good at speaking it out loud.
Me too, Linda.
Okay. For the most
I
part,
have a lot of things I'd like to say, but I don't.
but I think I'm better at it than you, Robin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I will tell somebody quick, like,
No, I'm a
Yeah.
pushover.
I'm
I'm
a good
definitely-
person, but I have learned. I have that look. I do have a little bit more in me than you do, as far as like, no.
As Gary
Wait, where's
says.
Sue? Sue's the one. She's
Oh,
like, excuse me. I know you're not gonna be sitting right there. I'm like, wow, we got a police officer with us. She is not playing right now. She was like, excuse you, get out of the way. I just tell you how it is, and I don't care. Christopher said, "Cheers." I got coffee.
cheers.
No more daiquiris. Tanya
got it.
doesn't know it. No, I know it. I know what I said.
As Gary always says, I wouldn't say shit if I had a mouthful.
I
I just don't.
have never said the F word on a live stream. That's
We
what
might have proof otherwise.
I have never said the F word on a live stream. But I have said the F word many times. My kids I told you all, they're like, I'm gonna tell everybody you're not as nice as they think you are. I'm like, I am nice though. I'm just telling you to do your schoolwork.
Thank you, Tom.
On the live stream? I've never said it on the live stream. Y'all have
Christopher, I want you to find that blooper. Christopher's gonna find that blooper.
no one knows. I've never said it. It might happen now, though, now that we are stuck inside. It might. Yesterday, I text Tom and
Good night, Richard.
Tom in days, like
Thank
days,
you.
like not even a text or nothing. So yesterday, I texted him and I was like, Tom, in like capital letters, exclamation. He was like, what's wrong? And I was like, what are you doing? We haven't even seen each other or talked to each other in days. Christopher said he's going to start looking right now. I have never said the F word in a live
Hi, Mitch.
Not my live stream. I've
Miss
never
you.
said an F-bomb in my live stream. Maybe on Tom's, I don't know, in the background or something, but not on my live stream. I was
Mitch,
waiting
how
for
are you? Mitch is there, Tanya.
Waiting for you when the lady was pushing you to move with the umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I deserve an Academy Award for that. I just want y'all to know that that night took every single thing I had.
Yes, you were good.
Every
You were good.
single thing with
You too, Mitch.
And as soon as it was over, all I could do was cry, and I had to go call my husband. Like, I walked away from everyone and went to the bridge and called my husband, and I cried, and he was like, get security. And I was like, honey, you would be really proud of me right now because I almost killed somebody, but I didn't. Like,
Well, Gary was sitting on the other end of the couch listening to it, and he's like, she needs to call security. That's not okay.
no way for me to call
I
security.
know.
I was like surrounded by a crowd unless I like
know.
left, and then I wouldn't have been able to see the show.
Yep.
It was a really trying moment for me. And then just like there was so much emotion that night to begin with that family behind us.
Yes.
Drama. It's just drama.
Yep.
Tanya could have won a world championship with that rage. I think I held it together really well. I'm still happy I didn't even know that was going on.
Yeah, Tom was like, I'd have been.
I didn't even know that was going on because you were all the way on the other side. Yeah, that was crazy.
Tom was like, I would have been in jail had I been there.
Cheers, Mitch. No more cocktails. I'm only doing one a day, so I don't become like, I don't want to be drinking all day every day, but I have been drinking at least one drink every single day. You held it together better than I would have done. So like there was a lot going on though. I know everybody says like I held it together better than you, but I think that even you probably, considering everything that was going on,
Right, in the situation.
Like,
yeah.
because it was the very last Illuminations, there were people there that flew in just for that. It was just like I was thinking about all of that. So it killed me to hear you cry, Dan said. Oh, Dan, thank you.
Yep.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that was like, so I was crying for many reasons. I was crying, number one, because I was angry. Have you ever been so mad that you cry? Have you?
Me. That's what I do. When I get mad, I cry. That's my release.
Keyword, at least one alcoholic drink a day. Yeah, I have made me a drink, whether it be a glass of wine, a strawberry daiquiri, a pina colada, just like whatever. I've been having one drink a day just for whatever. No, not because I need it, just because why not? We're stuck in the house. Let's have a cocktail. We're not driving anywhere. So yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I started crying is because I was mad.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other reason is because my freaking head was hurting. I had a knot on my head from where she yanked the umbrella down on my head. The family standing beside me was crying because they were there celebrating Illuminations last day, celebrating their grandfather, who would always bring them on their Disney vacation and stand in that spot. They got there really early, like we did, like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so they could be in Grandpa's spot. Well, Grandpa had passed away, and it was his birthday. The last day of Illuminations was the grandfather's birthday.
Yeah.
And the whole family came. They were standing beside me. They were sobbing. So, like, there were so many emotions that night.
You had been standing out there for hours in the heat. I mean,
Tom
it
said,
drains you.
Jungle Cruise, yeah.
One time on the Jungle Cruise.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, Chase, we met him that night during the last Illuminations. That's so cool. I'm going to edit that vlog for tomorrow. That was a good night. There was like a lot of stuff. That's a good one, Tom. Make sure you do that. I can't wait to watch it. I can remember when Tanya almost cried on live stream because people sent Christmas cards, and I felt bad that I didn't know I could send one. Aww. Tanya cries over a lot of stuff. Don't feel bad. I just am a crier. Me and Robin both cry at
I
everything.
cry at everything.
I mean, the little bunny is in the grass hopping along. Oh, and tears. You know, we just cry over everything.
We're
very
cancers.
emotional.
We can't help it. We're cancers.
Both of us. We can't help it. That will rip you a new one. What will rip you a new one? I missed the other part, Judy. Yes, our friend Chase. That's so cool that Chase and Tom are such good friends still to this day. And I think, Chase is a mod for Tom and everything. And they met on the last Illuminations. That was so cool. Let's see. What else did I miss? Yeah, that stream was crazy, Tom. But
That it was.
what else? I was watching Resort TV One stream, but then they met up with you and you told Jenna. That's when I found out and contacted you. Oh, Dan, you're talking about the night of Illuminations when I got hit in the head.
Yep.
It said Tanya and Robin cried at the drop of a hat. Yes, we do. That is a true statement.
Yep. Not going to deny it. I get made fun of all the time by my family for it.
Me too. All the time.
But you know, my daughter's a Cancer, and she's not like that at all. She's the opposite.
That is so strange.
Yep.
Because she's the same birthday as me.
Yep. Yep.
So I don't really get, I mean, if you get into horoscopes or whatever, like it could be like from the moon.
Right.
They say if you're born under a different moon, it can affect you differently.
Yeah.
Because my sister and my aunt both are August 9th. My sister is a lot like me. She cries and she's real emotional. And my aunt is like the total opposite. She's all headstrong. So I don't know. It just depends.
My mother-in-law was July 7th. And she
almost like
was
astrology is total bullshit or something. Yeah.
And she was totally not like that. Stephanie's much more like her.
Yeah.
She doesn't cry at anything. She's like, sometimes it's like, do you have a heart?
Yeah. That's crazy. But she is like so compassionate about things.
She's very compassionate. Don't get me wrong. You're right. She is.
You, Tom.
She will, and she'll fight for anybody. She'll stick up for anybody. She'll defend anybody. You know what I mean? She doesn't stand for any of that stuff. But she's not one to, it takes a lot for her to cry at something. A real lot.
See, Mariah is just like me. She'll cry over anything, just like you and I.
Yep.
Anything.
Yep.
Like me and Mariah the music can play and we'll start to cry just from the music alone can bring me to tears.
Yep.
And the boys will look at me and be like, it's a rock. Mom, it's a rock. No, there's so much more to that rock.
It's what it symbolizes.
It's totally different. It's not
Oh,
just
Tom, thank you.
Let's see. David said Gasparillas was stumbled upon, but has turned into the major best crazy fun time. I cannot wait to get back over there. We did have
with just the two of us.
2 of us and maybe 20 people watching, you know?
Yeah.
And then it started growing and growing and growing. And we've had like 500 people at Gasparillas. That's insane.
Yeah.
Plus there were 2 people and then we had to move to a big table because there's so many people that and then even some of the viewers pop in sometime and say, I didn't know if you all would be here. It's Saturday night. So my parents didn't get why I cried at Toy Story 3 and I was like
how could you not cry at Toy Story 3?
Do you know Tom has Toy Story 3 as his least favorite of the 4? Ah, no.
Really?
Like, I think a lot of people put 3. It's my number 1. It's my number 1. Toy Story 3 is my number 1. Music, Disney smells, Folgers coffee commercials, everything makes me cry too. Yep, that's me. Folgers, oh my gosh, or any kind of Christmas commercial, like people coming home from the military or just anything. I will just,
Oh,
and I can't even watch American Idol.
anything.
Every time they get a golden ticket, I cry at every single one of them because it's their dreams coming true. So I lose
I
it.
still haven't watched. I still haven't watched that Disney commercial that they had that came out a while ago
Which one?
with like the little girl, the one with like the father was remembering the little girl or something. I haven't watched it because I know I'm not going to do anything but sob through it. I can't watch it.
So compared to the other ones, it's obviously like a good movie overall. Pam's in. Hey, Pam. Well, Toy Story 3 was everything to me.
Hi,
It
Pam.
was an emotional connection. And unless you, I guess if,
Yeah.
for me, it was just like when Mariah grew up and she didn't want to play with her toys anymore.
Mhm.
And she was going away to college or whatever, high school. And I was selling her toys in the yard sale. Like, there was a huge emotional connection for me with Toy Story 3, and I completely lost my mind. Completely. So, and I know you all have heard that story before, but I like lost it big
Yep.
time. And I still can't even watch
Same
it.
here.
The connection.
Same here.
The Donald Duck commercial makes me
Yep.
cry every time too. And
The Donald Duck one,
that's so cute. That's
every
the Disney
time.
Paris one.
Every
Oh,
single
that's so
time.
sweet.
That's the Paris one.
And you know, I've never not liked Donald Duck. Like I've always liked Donald Duck, but after I watched that, it was like it was like a game changer. Like
New,
Duck went all like,
Yep.
woo! You can't lose what
whole
you
new appreciation.
You can't lose what you never had.
Yeah.
My mind, is that what you're talking about? Because I said I lost my mind. Yeah. I thought it was a perfect ending, and then came 4. And I was like, oh man. See, that's me too, Linda. I was
I
good with
haven't
the
seen 4 because
ending.
yeah.
Like $5 super chat from Dan. He said, because you're a good friend and I wish I could give more, remember to look at the I will, Dan. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dan. That's
I really
sweet.
appreciate you always supporting me. Thank you, Dan. You're awesome. And you guys, if you are not a part of Dan's Facebook page, he's got a Facebook page called Disney Worlders. And Dan, you put a lot of work into that page. Like all those posts you make, my goodness, that's a full-time job.
Yeah, it is.
That commercial.
I know I need to watch it, Andrea. I'm just afraid to because I don't know. I just loved 3 so much, and I thought the way they ended it was so perfect. I don't know. I'm afraid, but I will. I'll watch
Toy
it.
Story 4 is a good movie, but
Right.
so for me, like when Toy Story 3 ended, that was like the perfect ending to the whole thing.
Right. That's what I feel like.
And now that Toy Story 4 came, it's really, really good, but I now feel like I need more. You know what I'm saying? Like there's more that can be added to the story now.
Oh, okay.
I just felt like that it can't be ending now. Like that's
Cargo. Hi, Cargo.
hey, Cargo.
How are you?
Just
How are
finished.
you doing?
Let's see. I cried over the ducks during the Disneyland Paris commercial, and the one with Dad for the Disney World.
I can't watch that one. That's the one I haven't watched yet. I know it's going to rip my heart out.
That one is just about his daughter growing up. And he's looking at he's looking at video from when he was taking her to Disney World.
You're talking about it and I'm starting to cry. Don't. Just stop. I can't.
I just sent all my viewers over. Yay!
Disney World commercial with the father remembering his daughter and the memories they had of her growing up, and now she's grown up, and I haven't been able to watch it because I know it's going to make me cry.
Yeah, you're already crying.
I told you.
right
That's
now.
what I just said. I said I'm crying just talking, listening to them talk about it.
It's
She's
so
like, "What are you
sweet.
talking about?"
And Dad was like breaking down because he's like, she's all grown up now.
Well,
and
I would
she's
think
like,
of these two because she grew up going to Disney World. You know what I mean? I didn't grow up going to Disney as a child, but she did. So I
But
know
you-
what that
Going much longer than me. Like you went as a teenager. I didn't go until
I was I was
years old.
17 when I went the first time, and I went with Gary. You know, we were dating then, and that was the first time I went. I was 17 years old, 1980. Was I? Yeah, I was 17. So it was 1985 was the first time I went.
So
1985.
yeah.
March of 1985 was the first time I went. It was just 2 parks then.
I feel like we just sat down to start talking and it's
Wow.
already
I know.
been 4 hours.
I know.
How does that even happen? Like really, how
I
does it
know.
things
Oh,
that make
Tom.
me cry every time.
Every time.
Voice
I hear
over-
Walt's voice, I'm done. Done.
That was, and it doesn't like you'd think you're okay and you're standing there and you're not feeling any emotion and then you hear Walt. It's like instant. The tears just start to fall. Like you don't even realize that it's just
Yeah.
like uncontrollable.
I don't
The end of
love
Christmas fireworks. Those Christmas fireworks. Oh my gosh, yes. Random parts of Happily Ever After. And I know that it changes for you, Tom, because when I'm watching your stream, like I think right now you were saying the ending has been getting to you, but before it was something different. And Frozen Holiday Show and Frozen Castle Show. Yeah. Yeah, those will get you. I mean, it just depends on what you connect with. And like, I guess I connect with a lot of stuff. I don't know.
I'm not a
But
huge
yeah,
fan
they're all
of Epcot Forever. I mean, I like it, but it doesn't wow me. But the parts with Walt talking they kill me. That makes me cry.
Really crazy for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Noah said Tinkerbell gets them every time. So it's not necessarily Tinkerbell's flying that gets me. It's seeing everybody's emotion when Tinkerbell flies. That's what makes me cry. It's because people get so excited and little kids scream,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, it's Tinkerbell!" And I'm just like, "Oh!" That's what gets me. It's like the people's reaction and seeing little kids' faces and stuff when Tink flies.
Although I do have to say, when we just watched it at the dessert party and she literally was above our heads, I did cry. That made me cry.
Was me too.
That was
we're
amazing.
doing that again, and we're getting those same exact seats.
I mean, she
The
was
next time you
literally
come,
waving at us. It was like, holy crap.
I'm bringing the next time. That was incredible. That was like a real good. Tom, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. That was amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely
but definitely
amazing.
depends on your mood at the time of your life, how you react. Yeah, like I agree with that, Pam.
Yep.
It's almost like what you've been through and like what I don't know, what you connect with basically. Like, I don't know. For me,
The Hercules part gets me too, Andrea.
so my dad was a severe alcoholic, which ultimately killed him. So when I watch Saving Mr. Banks, I'm so invested in that movie that it's like that cry whenever like you can't even breathe. That's how bad I cry on that movie.
Yeah.
Like so it just kills me. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, Tom said number 6, and it goes on. The end of Moana when she parts the sea to give the heart to. Oh yeah. The end of the Lord of the Rings when I've never seen Lord of the Rings. So is it Aragorn? Aragorn becomes king and the Force theme. Oh, the Force theme. Yes, that's really good. Dave Matthews songs and Girls I Love. Aw, you're so sweet and emotional.
Scroll up. Aaron said scroll up.
Scroll up. Oh, let's.
2 things that make me cry every time at Disney World. The finale to Fantasmic. Oh, yeah. Love segments, Tink flying, and the finale of the fireworks of Happily Ever After.
Oh,
Yep.
You guys are awesome. And that's why I love you all so much, because you love it so much, like just like I do and Robin does, that it brings you to tears. It's just so amazing.
Yep.
Oh, Dumbo's mom scene. Oh, Pam, remember when we went to see the live action Dumbo?
Oh, don't even.
Oh my gosh. So here we went.
Hi,
It was
Becky.
me, Pam, Mariah, Molly, Kaylee, Jason, Trey. All 7 of us went to see Dumbo live action together. And me, Pam, and Mariah were bawling, like full out crying, and the rest of them didn't even have a tear in their eye. I'm like, how could you not cry in this?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Yes, that's so true, Erin. The Disney magic is so real. Like ugly
It
cry,
is.
ugly cry.
You either get it or you don't.
Yes, if you either get it or you don't.
You either get it or you don't.
Yes, and oh yeah, Palmer was there too. He didn't cry either. It was just me, you, and Mariah. We were like, we were like that kind of crying. It was terrible.
That was me when I saw it too. Ryan and I went to see it, and I was a mess.
Mariah said that whenever she said, I was like, what makes you cry like when you're watching that? She said, because whenever they're taking Dumbo's mom away, I can only imagine how he feels. Because if somebody took you away from me, I'm like, don't.
Yep.
I was like, no. Oh, I had to let the dog out, but now I'm crying for real. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, Tom, super sticker. Where's the little dancing guy on the side? I'm not seeing the little guy. Oh, scroll up. David
Just
said.
before Aaron.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm really going to be bawling. Let's see. Just before Aaron. I don't see. 7, my first time, second time you were 17. Like you went to Disney parks first when you were
7. Wow.
It's
Wow,
so easy for
David.
you to. Yeah, I can't believe that we've been on here for 4 hours already. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What else can we talk about?
Gary, I think, I don't know how old Gary was when he went, but he went to California, I think the year after Disneyland opened. No, what year, Gary?
Wait,
No,
here's
he went
what
to
happened.
Disney
Two
World.
things that make me ugly cry every time. One, everything that plays, I can go the distance. That's me and Robin too, every single time. And we go on from Illuminations. I know that gets you, Robin. Yeah, that gets you, girl. I already know.
Jen did a stream the other night. It was like a watch party, and it had Spectral Magic in it. My gosh. I miss that so much.
Tom, you are not cold and dead inside. What are you talking about?
You are not.
You said, I'm so cold and dead inside that feeling something deep like that makes me cry. You're definitely not.
You're not.
I
If
miss
you-
my Saturday family. Hopefully we get back to it soon. Love y'all. Super chat from Aaron, my Disney World fix.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Aaron.
I
We miss
appreciate
you
it.
too.
I want to cry from laughing every time I think Sven is hot. There's another blooper. I was like, Sven is hot. I met Kristoff.
Oh, Heidi, don't, you're gonna make me cry. We miss you too. We're all gonna see one another. We're all gonna see one another.
Yes, that is so funny. Andrea said, bah, ha, ha. Oh, that's too funny. Time goes fast when you're having fun. Yes, it does.
Oh, Mitch,
Aw, Mitch,
you
thank
guys
you for the
stay
super
safe.
chat with me, Mitch. We miss you so much. Cheers.
so.
I have a coffee cup. Cheers.
Hope you're all staying safe.
Yes, we're staying in the house. We're in quarantine. You can't put that in your chat, in your description box.
No, they'll shut you down.
They did quick. And like I was on for like 2 minutes and they said, Did you know that, Tom? I don't know if I got a chance to tell you what happened, but I put in the hashtag of my description box, I put quarantine. And as soon as I went live, YouTube completely shut me down and sent me a message saying, you cannot put hashtag quarantine or hashtag coronavirus or hashtag any of that.
COVID-19, any of it.
Yeah, none of it. Nothing related to it. You can't put in your description box. 30 seconds, not 2 minutes. I missed something. Oh, Disney Mitch said he's cheersing us too. Cheers. Oh, why are you feeling depressed, Rosalie? Don't feel depressed. Mom busted out laughing at that one. At which one? Spin is hot.
Now, come on, Sven's cute.
Yeah, there's a difference between that kind of cute though and like
I know.
Kristoff cute. Take 2. What makes me smile the most about you, Tanya, is how you get so excited over meeting characters, childlike and adorable. Do I? I do, I guess. I love it. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. And Tom said YouTube is so lame. LOL. You were shut down within 30 seconds, not 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. As soon as I went live, they were like,
it was very, very fast. And all it said was, this video is not available due to violation of bylaws or something. I was like,
Yeah.
what on earth did she do?
coronavirus, girl.
I'm like, what did she do? She literally just went on.
I know. I was like live, and they were like, nope. Pam said Dumbo got me because moms getting separated from their kids is hurtful, just like Brave. When the daughter isn't understanding her mother's love and she wishes bad on her until the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very, very, very tough. They'll let 20-year-olds do burnouts in Lamborghinis they bought from money they made pranking old people, but no way are you putting hashtag coronavirus. No kidding. That's so ridiculous.
Well, that's why we're here, Rosalie. We're glad it makes you feel better.
That is so true.
Why we're here.
There are some crazy things on YouTube, and I mean crazy. Crazy.
Very crazy, crazy, awful stuff on YouTube. I don't know why putting hashtag coronavirus is a problem.
I know. I mean, it's like, and I didn't say hashtag coronavirus. I said hashtag quarantine.
Quarantine.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, it is.
David,
In charge of the stream we has had a fire.
that was so funny.
Poor Aaron, y'all. Poor.
Just get that. Just end it. Oh!
Don't you start. No, that's too funny. ABC is calling. What's that mean? Like the liquor store?
ABC. The
I don't know. ABC, the liquor store, or ABC, the
squirrel.
squirrel. Here's my baby. No, you can't have him, Carrie.
Hi, buddy. He's on the screen, Dad.
He doesn't come bath. He's stinky.
Jerry's like, it doesn't matter. You won't do what needs to be done. Look, Nico. It's Nico.
So sweet. He was so
Evan
sweet.
came to say hi.
He is so cute.
He is so cute. He is so cute. Oh, you don't be so jealous.
Ah, you know what you was that?
He
Pick up
doesn't like
Coda.
that.
Show everybody Coda. Hi, look, Lico, there's your
Hi,
friend.
Daddy.
They're gonna move here and you all can play together. Look, there's Coda.
Look. Say hi.
You hear him growling at me? I'm bad.
Say hi.
Oh, look at the puppers. Hi,
It's Fenway. The little one, Fenway. Oh.
Honey.
Say hi. Say hi.
Coronavirus.
Say hi.
Coronavirus. However she says it. I have a southern accent, so I don't sound the same as what's her name? Cardi
B.
B. I like her though. I do like her. I
I
like
can take over. Yeah, Michaela.
Tanya, check messenger. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? I gotta do a face scan.
Oh,
There
thank you,
we go.
Rosalie. Thank you, little Heather.
Oh, Aaron's got his puppy too. Look.
Aww. Oh, look how
That's so
cute.
cute.
Oh,
Puppers. All
thank
the
you,
puppers.
Cindy. The brown one was Coda, named
Oh.
after Coda the bear from Brother Bear.
I do like Cardi B. She is a
And
cool.
the little guy is Fenway. Yes, my daughter's idea to name Coda Coda. Because when we got him, he looked like a little bear cub.
David said you're always in trouble. Yes, that's true. I am. My dog is a trip.
Is Harry Potter
He
out?
literally has to stay by my feet all the time. Look how cute.
Yeah, my guys look for me all the time.
Yeah,
If I go to sit on the
probably want to be on your lap right now. And they're
all
mad
the
because
time,
you told
they're
them.
like, "Why is she not sitting on the couch so we can sit on her?"
Pam, do you have a dog? I don't even know if I ever asked you if you had a dog before.
I have to sit with them every night, and then they'll be quiet and go to sleep. But they'll be
So
like
I-
hyper until I sit with them.
Yeah, and they do that every single day, right, Robin?
And
Yeah.
if I'm in bed, you know, a little later in the morning, and Gary's out here working, and because he starts work earlier than I did,
Mhm.
so I would just some mornings I just stay in bed, you know, pretty longer than he would, and he'll be out here. Fenway will be out here whining, waiting for me to come out because he knows I'm awake. I'm just not out there,
Yeah.
and he'll just
Exactly.
whine and whine and whine until I come out. So.
That's so cute.
And my boys, my babies.
Andrea said Tebow's in bed with Andrew. My
Aww.
dog is not allowed in my bed. I have to have boundaries. Not draw the line there. You are not getting in my bed, licking your butt. Sorry. Not happening. Ain't no butt licking going on in this bed. Get out. Get out here.
There are worse things.
Oh my God. That dog, Mariah lets him sleep with her, so rock on. He'll go sleep with her. And Cindy, I'm sorry you lost your cat. How'd you lose your cat?
Yeah, we can't have cats because my daughter and I are both allergic and we both have asthma.
At
And
all.
the dogs, we can only have specific types. They have to be, you know, hypoallergenic. So
Yeah, my dog
very
doesn't.
choosy in what kind of dog we could have.
I know that. Oh, all your dogs passed away, Pam. It's time for a new one for sure. I just need to plan a time one day again.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah,
I
get
don't
you a
know.
puppy. They're so sweet.
I don't
And
know
they
if I
love you
do.
so much.
They do, but I don't know if I do another one after these two are gone.
Oh,
As much as
for sure. Like
as
there's
much as I love them and I'm going to be devastated when I lose them, I just don't know if I have it in me.
no, this is gonna be our last. This is
Yeah.
the last Blakey right here.
Yeah.
Hey Jack, how you doing?
Maybe I'll feel different in 10 years when I can't walk around anymore.
True.
And I need something to keep me company.
I'm just ready to travel the world. Like once our kids are grown, I know we're gonna be old as you can fill in the blank. You can fill in the blank. We're gonna be old as, but
Level 4 cuss word.
me and Blake are gonna travel. Yeah, the kids will be grown and doing I was booking our Disney cruise and you have to put the ages of the kids on there. Jace is going to be 13 years old in a few months.
It's crazy.
13 years old. Like, I had to take a deep breath because how did that happen? 13 years old. I can't believe it.
Ryan's turning 27 in August. I'm like, what? 27.
It's incredible. But and then
Yeah,
I
Linda, I'm not looking forward to that. That's we know that's coming with Fenway. You know, he's got congestive heart failure and he's having some other health issues, so we know it's coming. Not looking forward to it at all. And that's another part of it is I don't think I could do that twice, 3 times. I can't.
it's hard. It's very, very hard to lose a pet.
Yeah.
Stephanie said she has a puppy is 11 months old. How sweet.
Oh, love
Um,
puppers. Hi, Jackson.
Cindy said that her cat was attacking a mosquito. I went to get a newspaper, and when I got back to get the mosquito, she was on the floor with the poker from the fireplace on her. The
my
cat?
gosh.
No way.
She was attacking a mosquito.
And the poker from the fireplace, is that what killed her?
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry, Cindy. Pam said, I do have a cat still because I did have the 3 dogs and a cat all at once. But then Disney trips made me feel guilty leaving them.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm on the shelf. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to travel, don't get a dog because,
Yeah.
well, unless you have a really good dog sitter. Like if you can find a really, because there are people who like take care of your dog
Oh yeah.
really, really well.
Oh yeah.
Like businesses now, like the lady who keeps my dog when we go out of town, she comes over to the house, she picks him
Yep.
up, he goes to her house and she cares for him like it's her own dog, and then she brings
Yep.
him home when we get back. So
Yep.
he's never alone. Don't want to lose Tebow. Oh yeah, that's too hard. Tebow's still young though, right, Andrea? He's let's see. Tom, you're gonna get a dog, really? What kind of dog are you gonna get? You're gonna train it for Disney. That'll be fun. The only thing is, like, it gets so hot here. That's what I get so concerned about the dogs being in the park because the heat is so bad.
Their
And
little paw pads.
their
Oh my
paws
gosh, it breaks my heart.
are so hot.
Yep. It breaks my heart.
I don't know what kind of dog that is. Shiba Inu? I have to look it up. Shiba Inu?
Oh, Michaela, that's so sad. That's awful.
Shiba Inu.
Yeah, I know, our days are numbered with that. But
But it's pretty. That's a Shiba Inu.
oh, they're beautiful, yeah.
It's almost like, I don't know, like
Like the body of a husky.
yeah, the husky body. Yeah.
Huh?
Very, very pretty.
They're what, Steph?
Meme dogs.
Meme dog?
Yeah, there's a lot of memes.
Oh, there's a lot of memes for them.
Oh, I thought she said mean at first.
I thought she did too, and I'm like,
I
what?
lost 2 dogs in 1 year in 2018. Oh my gosh, Michaela, that's terrible.
Yes,
Yeah,
they should wear doggy shoes.
Down here
They
in
need
the
to wear doggy shoes.
pet care.
Because think about how, that pavement gets so
I
hot.
I lost a dog named Elvis. Oh, Jack lost a dog named Elvis. How cute. Bless his heart. Some of those dogs wear little doggy shoes. Yeah, I did see people have little doggy shoes on their dogs before. That's
They
really
should
cute.
have them on them, yeah.
Nala wears
Paw
doggy
pads
shoes.
get- Yep.
Let's see.
Coda would hate doggy shoes. He'd freak out. He has such anxiety.
I'm pretty sure Nico would like bite them off of his feet.
Yeah. Coda would freak out, but we'd have to do it.
Yeah. So the other day, Nico had like a little cut on his pad. I don't know if he got like stepped on something outside, but he
Yeah.
left a little bit.
Come here. Aaron said
Oh, the
something.
little super sticker again.
What?
Thank you, Tom. Those are so cute.
Yogi, much wow. Is that? Yeah. She laughed, Aaron.
Am I saying
Steph would get it. Like she laughed.
We are taking Tebow swimming again tomorrow. Where do you take him swimming?
Oh, Tom, thank you.
We're not allowed to come outside. You can't go outside and go swimming. We're on lockdown, girl.
That's
Unless,
a cute sticker, Tom.
is your county not shut down? All these stickers. Thank you. I love all these stickers.
I can see the stickers on my phone. I can't see them here, but I see them at the top. But you don't see the little animation. But on my phone, I can see the little animation. They're so cute.
Oh, well, let me go on there because I know normally there is like animation on there.
Yeah, there's show on the phone because I'm running the stream the whole time, so you get the watch time. Using both devices.
Let me see.
Really, Hernando's not shut down. Huh. Thought all of Florida was, but
Oh, yeah. Now I see them on the phone. It's like a little kitty.
yeah, the meme dog. Yeah,
Oh, he was saying that's the dog. Oh, got it.
Meme.
Wow, I'm slow. But I didn't see it. There was no dog on there. Oh my gosh. I've had dogs,
No.
cats, hamsters.
No, we had to look at the phone to
birds,
see it.
lizards.
It doesn't show on the computer.
Read David's comment. He said, I've had dogs, cats, hamsters, werewolves, birds, lizards, fish. My fur nephew, Mad, doesn't like his
Same.
dog shoes. Kind of like a chow with a curl.
I've not had a lizard.
I'm pretty sure we've
I've
had.
not had a fish. No. I haven't had a bird and I haven't had a lizard and I haven't had a cat because we can't have cats. But we had guinea pigs and fish
rabbit,
and hermit
turtle.
crabs
You
and
ever have
dogs. Hermit crabs. Oh yeah, those are fun too.
The worst
Had
was the guinea pig, though. The worst
Guinea
was
pig.
the guinea pig.
We had 2 guinea pigs.
They won't die. They like live forever. I was like, is this thing ever going to die?
I literally, we had, okay, the story of one of we had 2 guinea pigs when we lived in Florida. We got the kids guinea pigs. The first one died like the day we were trying to get we had to get out of the house. When we were moving back.
House.
It just died. It was like in the cage. It was twitching. Gary rushed it off to the vet and we all stayed behind. And I said to Gary, the kids like gathered around and Gary's like, say goodbye because I don't think Joe's coming back.
Bye, Joe.
So made them say goodbye to Joe. And he left. And a little while later, he comes back without the guinea pig. The 4 of us stand there in a circle crying. And then we drive back to Florida from Florida here. And Mocha, the other guinea pig, lived forever. We lived where we were for a few years. Then we bought this house, moved here. We were here for a while. And a girl that I worked with at Outback, she and her boyfriend both worked with me. And they knew our neighbor's daughter. And they were coming over for a baby shower for her. Or a bridal shower, one or the other. I don't remember which. And she's like, oh, I want to come over and meet Fenway, the dog, and see the guinea pig because she loved animals. She was a vet tech before she's a DEA agent now, but she was a vet tech for a long time. So she wanted to meet the dog and she wanted to meet the guinea pig. So we had been, doing stuff around the house. It was a Saturday or whatever. And she comes in and she meets the dog and she meets the guinea pig. And she's like, Robin, come here. She wouldn't say anything. Kids were younger. And she's pointing at the guinea pig cage and she goes, I think something might be wrong. So we go over and Mocha had passed. And he was fine an hour before that. Literally fine.
Oh, because he died from the move?
No, we had been here for years.
Wait, did Joe and Mocha die the same day?
No. Joe died back in Florida. Mocha died years later. We had Mocha forever. like 7 years. We had them forever.
Oh my
So
God.
she's pointing at the cage, and I'm like, what? And she's like, look. So I realized what she's showing me, and I literally started jumping for joy.
Finally.
I'm like, I don't believe it. And then she's like, Robin?
She was so happy to find out that my guinea pig died. And
Stephanie,
I was like 12 or something. I
Stephanie,
was
how did you feel about
heartbroken.
the big dying?
She was sad. I mean, I felt bad after, but I was like, my first reaction was like, yes.
She's a sociopath.
But then, we had a little funeral for it, and we buried him in the backyard, and we took his little house, and we wrapped him up, and we put him in his house upside down, and then we buried the house with the guinea pig in it in the backyard, and, we did all that. We had a little goodbye thing, and yeah. But yeah,
At least
I was
it dies
literally jumped up and down.
Who's gonna do that?
I mean,
Okay, so if you bury an animal in the backyard, another animal is gonna find it.
the area's never been dug up. So maybe we dug deep enough. I don't know. We put it in a plastic bag, and then we put it in the little house, and then we buried it in that. Ooh, just dropped a.
Guinea pig Tom is like a delicacy in some countries. Like people think guinea pig is like top notch. Like how
Oh
we
yeah.
people eat guinea pigs for sure.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna eat beta fish. No, you're not gonna eat that. Tom said at least when your fish dies, you can eat it. Nobody's gonna eat the fish. I got 3 cats buried in our. Oh, you do, Dan? Okay, good. Did you put them in a box? Let's see. I'm trying to read what all these comments are coming in. I felt bad because when I was little, my friend's fish died, and when she told me she flushed him, I laughed. Oh, speaking
I
of,
replaced many a fish without the kids knowing it that had died. Many times I managed to replace them without them knowing.
I don't think that I would want to eat a fish that died like that, though. Like that means something was wrong with it, right? Like it's
Yeah.
one thing to catch a healthy fish
Yeah.
and eat it, but then just a fish that just died. I don't know. I know you know a lot about fish, Tom, but I don't think that I want to just like eat something that went belly up.
Pam, you're a way better mom than me, because no way in hell would there have been a snake in my house. No way.
I had a pet snake. My mom didn't like it, but I did have a pet snake, and I really wish I
Nope.
had a photo album to show you all.
I do have a limit of what I will put up with, and that ain't one of them. No spiders, no snakes.
Jackson said, would y'all pray for my dog Elvis? What's wrong with Elvis?
What's wrong?
Michaela, how
Oh,
do you-
Elvis passed away. Yes.
Oh, like
Absolutely, Jackson.
I'm so sorry. Andrew wants a snake, and I said no.
No way.
Rosalie said eating a dead fish is gross.
Do you know what you have to feed snakes? Ew. No.
I fed them to my cat. Well, I mean, that I would do. So my dad had this huge fish tank, okay? And after he passed away, I transported like all of the fish. I had to like drain the tank, clean everything, and this was a huge aquarium. Like I don't even know how many gallons. It was just big, and he had all these fish. Not a whole lot, but move them down to my house. It was like not an easy task. But I knew how he felt about the fish, so I didn't want to get rid of them when he passed away. I was like, I'm going to at least keep them until they die. Well, I got them down to my house. They did really well. They grew. Everything was fine. And then when we were moving to Florida, I told my brother, I was like, hey, I still have dad's fish. Can I bring them back to your, because Curtis is living in dad's house. So I was like, can I bring them back over there and you take care of the fish? And he was like, yeah. So blah, 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 blah. I wasn't even here 3 months and all the fish died. He said that the cleaning lady came over and was spraying like cleaning supplies.
Oh.
And I bet you whatever she sprayed around the fish tank killed the fish.
Contaminated the water.
I mean, what kind of idiot does that? Don't spray Pledge on the freaking fish tank or whatever she sprayed. I don't know.
Glass cleaner.
I don't know what she sprayed, but whatever she sprayed definitely killed the fish.
Michaela.
I think Lizzo's a girl. She's super small. Kamado is huge. I think it's a guy. And Gecko can be unisex name. Wait, that's your fish? And Tom said, get it, Dan. Elvis has just left the building. That's what Dan said. Aw, so true. Do y'all know when the coronavirus is over?
Nope.
I think
Nobody
it's going to be around to stay for a while, Jackson, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, they think it's going to be like the flu and it's going to be around every year, all the time.
We'll start getting a vaccine for it.
Until they get the vaccine. Yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
I have a very bad arachnophobia. No spiders for me. And I love snakes, but I don't want them. I know, Pam. Lizards. Check mod chat, send a photo.
Oh, they're cute, Michaela. Oh, look.
Oh, you got it? Wait, that's your pet? How cute.
Look. That's
What are
so
you
cute.
keeping them in? You got them in like a little cage thingy? And how big are they? Is it teeny tiny or?
We
That's
used to have
cute.
a bug hut because Stephanie loved to catch the geckos when we lived in Florida. Going to bed? You want to say goodnight to everybody?
They're not all geckos though,
They
right?
can't see you. You got to come over here.
Or lizards or whatever. Who is it?
Come in and say bye.
Come on, Ryan. Good night, Ryan. I see you're letting your beard grow
Good night.
out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. he's
We're
letting
calling
his
him
beard
Grizzly
grow out
Adam.
more. Good night.
No, Dad's calling me Grizzly Adam.
Oh, you just
Yes,
watched
Michaela.
Onward? I have to
I'll be
give
right back.
Onward another chance because I watched Onward and it did nothing for me. It was a cute movie, but I felt like it was very DreamWorks, kind of like, I don't know, but I'm willing to give it another chance. I was not paying close attention. I will admit that. So everybody's saying good night. Good night. Oh, good night, Jack.
Good
We'll see
night,
you later.
Jackson. Oh, they're all saying good night, Ryan.
Yep. Everybody say good night to Ryan.
Everyone say good night, Ryan. Hey, Corey.
How late are we staying up, Robin?
I tried.
Whatever. I got nothing to do.
Disney planning on reopening June 1st. I think they'll reopen before June 1st. Do you, Robin?
I think June 1st might be a dream.
Oh, well, great. What are we supposed to do? Well, as long as we're not on quarantine until June 1st, like mandatory lockdown, that's some craziness right there. I have to go back to Kentucky for a while. I'm just going to get in my.
We'll have to wait and see.
I didn't see that statement Andrea said.
No, I didn't either.
That would be crazy. Like Mariah's going to have to draw unemployment if that happens. I'm sure they're not going to pay them till.
They're not going to pay them. That's why their statement said cast members will be paid till April 18th.
Yeah.
In the parks were closed indefinitely.
Yeah.
So that's their way of saying
until further notice.
Right.
It said until further notice. What's up with Jen last night till 1:40? Oh yeah, I know. I was up too, David. I don't think I stayed on until 1:40. Disney will open back up soon. Don't worry about it. Okay. Thank you, Tom. I need some reassurance. I can't go.
They'll open when it's safe to open. That's when they'll open.
Yeah, that's true. That's
When
true.
it's safe, that's when they'll
Yeah, I
open.
used to be so careful about the geckos until they started eating my caterpillars that are going to be monarchs. So now I'm like a mama bear when I see them. Get out of here. I can see you, Pam. Get out of here.
Yep.
My little psychic says mid-May is when Disney will open. We shall see.
And I think even once they do open, it's going to be a very modified version for a while.
Like no parades, no Phantasmic, like
There may be
no fireworks,
low limits of the number of people that will be allowed in at a time.
no Heather's little.
You're going to see probably more virtual queues. A lot of stuff's going to be implemented probably.
They'll probably have a soft opening and have Florida pass holders there first. I don't think so, Dan. That
No,
would be cool, but I don't think so. Disney is
No.
trying to open. They're losing millions per day. I agree,
of
David.
course they're dying to open, but they also don't want to.
They don't want to be dying.
They don't want to be dying to open.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
I just don't
And they
think they do that.
it's a huge liability. It's a huge liability.
Good night, Noah. Thanks for hanging
Good
out.
night, Noah. Good night,
Yes,
Noah.
we'll be back live again on Wednesday. Shoot, I might go live before Wednesday. That's a lot of days to be on house arrest.
Aren't you even there
Right?
tonight? All you've done is
Shanghai reopened, so yeah. And how long were they down? Shanghai, maybe like 6 weeks.
8, 10. They're not. The parks aren't open yet.
Oh, that's all I need to know. I'm following
Hey.
Tom. Tom, I'm following you. I don't think that they would open just for pass holders. I think if they open the parks, they open the parks.
Yeah,
think-
exactly. Guys,
When they open, I think the pass holders are going to have to park to them. Oh, for sure. Yeah. People are not gonna do that. Let's see. I've been in my house for 3 weeks, Cindy said. I haven't been in my house for 3 weeks, but I can honestly tell you all, this is not fun.
this is day 12 for me.
Without leaving?
Well, I left. Well, today was the first time I really went anywhere other than like I went to the office twice to pick up work. But
Oh.
I went at night when no one was there and I wore a mask and I wore gloves. And I literally went in, took what I needed off my desk and left at night. But I wore a mask and gloves. And other than that, no, I haven't gone anywhere in 12 days. Till today when I went to Target.
Well, I have only been in the house since they did the mandatory thing. And I think that was Thursday. What's today? Maybe
Today's
Tuesday.
Saturday.
No, Thursday. Oh, wait. So on the 24th, I went to St. Augustine Beach. That was Tuesday.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, we got the notification that they were going to mandatory shut us down on Thursday at 11.
Thursday. Yeah.
So from the 24th, which was Tuesday, till today, I have not
Yeah.
gone anywhere except for
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
To play in the yard, play football, walk around the block, whatever.
Yeah.
Shanghai has begun to reopen resorts. Lumiere's Kitchen Character Dining resumed operation this week. That is really good news, Aaron. But were they as in bad shape as us, though, as far as like?
They acted much faster than we did, but
Yeah.
they have a different, structure. They can do that.
Yeah, Tom said if they reopen the resorts in Disney Springs, then we're open. Yes, we're out of this house. That's
Exactly.
that's a step in the right direction. For sure.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Exactly.
really scared. We know somebody that just passed away yesterday. Cindy, really? Like from the
That's
coronavirus?
awful. That's so awful.
It's really going to be bad close to you, girl, here on the news. That's so bad. So Mickey and Minnie is meeting in the world again.
That's awesome. Yep.
Pam and they. Oh yeah, Cindy, where are you located? I forgot. Remind me. I have not worn a mask. They've never reopened yet. They've only opened the shopping downtown Disney area with the rule of people wearing gloves and getting temps checked. Oh, wearing masks and getting temps checked. Got it. That's what Michaela was saying.
Yeah.
I'm bad part. Oh, say we are really gonna get hit hard here down in Fort Lauderdale and Miami.
Louisiana, Cindy.
Oh, that's right. She is
Yeah.
in Louisiana.
Louisiana's had it bad.
Yeah. And they've got like the borders closed from Louisiana to Florida, people were saying. This is just craziness. Let's go back to talking about happy stuff.
Exactly. Please.
Yeah, let's talk about our favorite.
That's what we're here for. Take everyone else's mind off of that.
Being 2 months can really drive you insane. Being in for 2 months, yes, that's a lot. That is a lot to just be stuck in your house.
Mhm.
Especially for somebody like me. Like I can't, it's not good.
Yep.
The mortality rate of the coronavirus is 0.006%. You have a better chance winning the lottery.
Mhm.
Well, there's a whole lot of damn people winning the lottery then. I saw like a whole bunch of people had it.
Can you check it? Just turn the lights on. I'm gonna go out there so I'm not as loud.
1 hour ago, I just got from Andrea.
Huh?
Hold up. Oh, Disney World. Let's see. This is what everybody was talking about earlier. Disney World has just announced online that reservations will not be available until June 1st. Disney has just announced online that reservations will not be available till June 1st for those wishing to modify existing reservations. Oh, okay. Or make new reservations due to the park being closed until further notice. Well, there you go. June 1st. And it ain't even April. Oh, Pam, I just got your message. I'll message you back, hon.
Hope she stays safe, Cindy.
My cousin is
It's
working
so
on
scary.
She's a respiratory therapist and she's right in the thick of it. That's terrible. I'm getting bored with Tanya and her world tour. I'm getting bored with Miss Tanya and her world tour. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not on a world tour. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a scary time to be in the health field, that's for sure. I feel really bad for all of them.
Okay, so Robin, let's talk about you. Let's talk about you.
Me.
Let's talk about you and let's talk about Disney.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm boring.
When are
I
you?
got nothing to talk about.
When are you? Stephanie, has she been packing any boxes?
Tanya asked if I've been packing any boxes. Well, not since I got back. Actually, no. I shouldn't say that. Did I pack boxes before or after I left? Before I left, I packed a bunch of boxes because I was working in Ryan's room a lot.
TV. That's true, David.
I was working in Ryan's room a lot. So I got a lot of his stuff packed up. But now that he's home, I have stuff that I wasn't sure whether he wanted, not wanted. So I'm going to have him go through stuff
that was on his bed before he came home.
I had a lot. His room has been a dumping ground for a long time because it was an empty room in
a
the
lot of
house.
stuff piled up on his bed. Like what?
Oh, that stuff. Gary
all
had
of
to just move that and put it on his floor because it was like, you know, like I had a tote of sweaters. I had a tote for each of the kids of things that, you know, I think they'll want to keep from school and memorabilia stuff. So those were on the bed. There was stuff that, you know, had come out of other closets. So that stuff was all in his bed when I had to bring him home. And I said to Gary, you got to clear off his bed because he needs to sleep in it tonight. Yeah. So all that stuff's still on his floor. But I had done like, you know, the bookshelf in his room and the stuff on the top of his dresser and the stuff that was on his bedside table. We'd gotten rid of the old TV that was in his room. We got rid of the cart that had the TV on it. We got rid of the table that was next to his bed. Gary had to bring that back in so he had somewhere to put his stuff. All that was left in his room, other than stuff that still had to be gone through that was on the bed, was his bed, his bureau, and a bookshelf. That was all that was left in his room. But now there's junk to go through. But we'll finish that.
Corey's
and then
packing for the last 5 hours. He knows that.
yeah.
Because we've been on here talking.
Right. And I didn't have, you know, there's like when we go to the basement, I'm grateful that he's here now because there was going to be stuff down there that I wouldn't have gotten rid of because I would have wanted him to tell me if he wanted me to get rid of it or not. So now that I know he's going to be home for a little longer, that'll be the stuff we do first downstairs. Is I'll have him go with me through his stuff and tell me what he wants and what he doesn't want, and the rest will go.
So, how's he doing with not being at work?
Well, I think at first he was okay, but now I think he's like ready for it to start. You know what I mean? He's ready to go back.
Yesterday, he was like, I just want to go to Batu. What is it? Like, she's ready to go back to work too. She's like, I need to get back over there.
For me, I'm happy to hear him anxious to go back because, you know, we knew he was struggling and we knew that he was having there was a rough spot there for him.
Yeah.
And it was nice that he, like when they announced the New Hampshire closure being until May 4th, you know, that we had to be not a shelter in place, but a stay-at-home order until May 4th, he panicked and he was like, well, what happens if Disney opens before that? How do I get back there?
That's what I said too.
So I was like, part of me was like, it's okay, we'll be fine, you know, we'll figure it out. And the other part of me was like, yes, he's excited to go back. He wants to go back.
Yeah.
You know, and then when he made the comment about, you know, Tom Brady and us cheering for, you know, Tom with the Buccaneers, he's like, well, we will be living in Florida. So I'm like, at least his mind, he knows he wants to go back.
Yeah.
So I'm glad about that.
Christopher said he'll come and get him. And he
okay.
Christopher will it doesn't even bother him like one bit. Like that guy that flew into the Orlando airport and he wanted a ride to Miami and Christopher just went and picked him up and
I know
Miami.
What?
I'm like, dude, you are crazy. Nope, not me. Not in the middle of the night. No. That's not happening. So Tom said I'll be deep diving this tomorrow night, big time. What's that mean? What are we talking about?
Yes, Cindy, I'm very happy that he's home. I'm grateful that he's here and we know, you know, he's okay. And I'd be worried sick if he was down there. Even though I know Christopher would never let anything happen to him. Tanya would never let anything happen to him. I know that, but I know, knowing him being separated from us for an extended period of time and not having anything to do would not have been a good situation.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that he's home.
Me too, for sure.
Yeah. And I'm really glad that he he wants to go back.
Yes.
'Cause I know it's what makes him happy. You know, he's happy there. So
I'm ready to get back too, but I know that we have to wait. So that's just the bottom line. We all got to stay safe. So that's the big.
well, it's uncharted territory for all of us. This is something that's never happened. So
Yeah.
how old is he? He is going to be 27 in August. But he just graduated college last year. So, you know, he did the DCP and then he became full-time and then all this happened. So, you know, and he had a little bit of a rough transition from DCP to full-time.
Yeah.
His transfer didn't get finalized, and then there was a problem when the transfer got finalized, and he had to change jobs and locations, and it was a lot. It was a lot for him because, you know, he's someone who needs structure and he needs to know what's expected of him, and he doesn't handle sudden change very well. So that was a lot for him.
And then, like, as soon as he did get relocated after all of that, then
Yeah.
this happened. And then they started sending him out to like Disney Springs and like,
Hollywood.
other-
They sent him to all different places, and
yeah, he was like,
yeah, he had just started to feel comfortable
said.
with what he was doing.
Christopher said, I don't ever want to get back to work, but they keep making me come in.
Right now, Stephanie, he's doing quick service food and beverage. So he works, his primary location is ESPN Wide World of Sports, but they also assign them a secondary location because that is a seasonal operation. So he's also assigned to Hollywood Studios, Sunset Boulevard. So he usually his schedule will be split between the two locations. But then when they started the whole, you know, closing the parks, then they started assigning him to Disney Springs, and it just started getting moved all around. So
Yeah. Me too, Corey. Corey said, I miss my Disney World friends as much as Disney itself. Same.
that's the thing.
That's
the
what it
thing.
all boils down to for us more than anything.
People.
Being
Yeah,
together.
it's the
Yeah.
people. Yeah. Absolutely.
Dan said, damn, I need to shave.
So does Ryan.
Oh, that's too funny. That's
He
hilarious.
was doing a really good job of keeping it groomed, you know, because obviously Disney, they weren't allowed facial hair anyway. That was a new addition that they had just, you know, started allowing that. So he was thrilled that they started to allow it, but he was doing a really, really good job of keeping it groomed. And now that he's home, I'm like, you're really starting to look a little fuzzy there.
Oh, Pam said, just on the local news right now, a nurse just lost her life to the coronavirus in her town, like right down there. That's crazy.
So sad.
So sad. They did that to me at Universal and I didn't like it. Oh, moving you around everywhere, Andrea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Art still has to work every day, but not allowed to go in the apartments. Oh, but he's maintenance. So how do you not go in the
How do you not go in? Right. Yep. Absolutely.
His research. Here we go. From April 2009 to April 2010, there were almost 61 million cases of the H1N1 reported, with about 12,500 deaths. Coronavirus, 101,000 cases so far and 1,600 deaths. And I bet you barely even knew H1N1 was happening during that time. That's the difference.
Oh, I remember it well. I remember that very well.
Yeah, this is like, I've said it many times. What's going on right now is like nothing I've ever seen in my lifetime ever. Like, it's really crazy. Cindy said she's freaked out. It's a very sad time. Yes, it is. I'm still with you, Tom. The media did this, blowing this all up. It's cray-cray. To them, it's like the bird flu.
You're right, Tom. No, you're right. A lot of people don't remember it or just forgot about it, you know, let it pass. Yep.
Oh, H1N1 died in the heat, but didn't they say this also dies in the heat?
That's why they're expecting this to have a second cycle of it come the fall.
I agree with Tom and Corey. If
Yep.
if the flu got this publicity, we would be doing this every year. Uh-oh, let's see what Michaela's going to say. But now we know how to treat. and
Right.
we
The
know
difference is we have a vaccine for the flu. We don't have a vaccine for
nothing
this.
scientifically
Yeah.
about this new virus or the lasting impacts. So I watched a little clip because my niece sent it to me of this man that's actually in the hospital with the coronavirus. He was hospitalized and he was talking about how what his symptoms were and stuff. And he was talking about
Right. It's not.
He said it was the weirdest thing because he felt like he couldn't breathe, but whenever he would lay down, he would feel better. But that's what happens. Like with this virus, people think, oh, I'm just going to lay down because it makes me feel better. And then when you lay down, it's literally killing you. You need to get up and like cough and like get it up or whatever. I don't remember what all he was saying, but
Like pneumonia.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It has a lot of different strands, Tanya. It can appear in different ways. Well, I don't want none of it.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stay right here until I can go outside. I don't even know. Ah, that's so scary. I can't think about it, y'all. Like, I start freaking out.
No. It consumes you. So it's better to just.
Like, it's more fun to just.
One day last week, I was like, I had to turn everything off. I'm like, I can't be on the TV. I can't be on social media. The anxiety, my heart was, I'm like, I can't. I just need to step away from it. And that's what you gotta do. You just gotta step away from it.
That's what I'm trying to do. Just like
Can't
talk to you all and like be on our. Tom, you need to get that app so we can play games and stuff when we're bored. It's called House Party.
House Party.
Yeah, download House Party app so I can invite you into our party.
Talking toilet paper, right, Christopher?
Yeah. I put that in the group.
Hey, I got some more questions.
Remember
You guys
when
want
we
more
used to
questions?
talk about boarding passes and now we talk about toilet paper? I really wish somebody would post a picture of a big crowd waiting to get into Hollywood Studios for a boarding pass, please. I will never ever take that for granted, and I will never complain about being up at 6 a.m. to get on Rise of the Resistance. I'm going to go a lot more regularly now. Be like, where you going? I'm going to get a boarding group. See y'all later.
I'm rope dropping.
Yes. Wait, who's joining the party? Oh, Aaron, get the app. Get the app. House Party.
House Party.
Yeah,
House Party.
that's for just like whenever we're randomly doing nothing at home and we're not live. So, by the way, we're running low on toilet paper, scrapping masks and gloves to go on the hunt. Right now, you're going out now. You can't go out. It's 11. It's past 11. We're on curfew.
Oh, she's not under that, I don't think. Her county isn't under that.
Mountain in Lakeland. Why can't everybody just be on the same thing?
Oh, tomorrow. She said tomorrow.
Make sure I'm in the party. Okay, Corey, I will. I'll make sure you're in the party. You better Rise of the Resistance. I will. I'm going to be over there riding Rise of the Resistance a lot more often now because this is like a wake-up call. Polk County doesn't have a curfew in Lakeland and Winter Haven. Well, y'all should. Why do I have to be on curfew and you ain't? That's not fair.
Stephanie,
I was
how come
excited
one of
today
these earbuds has no
all
sound.
day. Whoop, whoop. Toilet paper at the Publix. Oh, that's too funny. Our county isn't shut down yet.
I'm fucked then.
She said no curfew in Polk, but we're on house arrest. We're all on house arrest. We just don't have an ankle bracelet. Oh, look, it's 12 o'clock. Wow. Nuts in Polk County.
Did you hear me, Andrea? I was like, uh-oh, I forgot. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, you said
I didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing. Nope, I didn't. Not me.
See
Not
how
me. Not me.
Andrea said, Robin. Cindy, why are you up at 12? Wait, Louisiana on the same time as us? I can't. At least I'll have a dog companion for the apocalypse. Yes. Aw, that'll be so sweet. Glad I bought a 12-pack before the nightmare started. The 12-pack? What? You need more than 12. You better get a whole case. This is gonna be longer than 12.
I've already gone through 12.
12 what? Oh,
A
the
12 pack.
Oh, he's talking about toilet paper? I was talking about beer. Oops. What? Oh no, I was like, I thought he was talking about a 12-pack of beer. I'm like, you're gonna need more than 12, hun.
Oh,
What kind of ankle bracelet you got? I want one. I said I don't have an ankle bracelet.
earbuds, please.
Fold white. Fold white. Do we need to have that class again
How do I
about
charge
folding and wiping? Oh, it's only me, so plenty of toilet paper. 12 rolls is plenty of toilet paper. Man, we would go through 12 rolls in a couple of days around here. Probably.
They are. I need them.
Oh, it's only me. Oh, okay. LA. Oh, Louisiana is an hour behind. Okay.
Hold on. I gotta find earbuds. The AirPods died. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. That way everybody doesn't get annoyed by my big loud mouth. People survived for millions of years without toilet paper. Will be okay. Well,
Where do they
there has been toilet paper ever since I've been alive, so I'm not sure what I would do. I use close to a roll a month. Wow.
A month?
How? A roll a month? He didn't even say a whole roll. He said close to a roll.
We go through a roll in like
Yeah.
2 days here. I can't find the
Let's see.
freaking plug. Where do they plug in?
Tomorrow, add me. Okay, Dan. Just use cooking spray, nothing sticks. I can't believe you said Christopher sent that to me the other day. He said less is more. Oh, it said use Pam's cooking spray and nothing sticks. He said, don't ask me how I know. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Michaela's put in the story. I love following your story. Michaela does do good Instagram stories. Make sure you all are following Michaela, which is
Okay, I'm back.
Red-Headed Jedi, I believe, on Instagram. David said, I don't go every day. Well, thank you for sharing that, David. I appreciate it.
T-M.
Oh, scroll up for Aaron. Let's see, what did Aaron say? I didn't see your comment. Tanya, we may be under lockdown or curfew, but we have nowhere to go. I can just drive. I've done that a couple of times. I just took off and drove until, oh, that is too funny. Yes, really, Cindy. The good old folding wipe. Got to ration the toilet paper. Yeah, I'm turning into my grandma over here. I told y'all. Like, stop rolling that toilet paper. You don't need that many squares. You only need 4 squares. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. You know it's funny just because I'm sick of observing man leave the restroom at Disney without. Oh my gosh, women do the same thing. I've seen women walk out and not wash their hands. That's disgusting. At the end of our vlogs, I've been saying wash your hands well before Corona. I haven't left my house in 10 days. Tomorrow is the day. Wait, you went to the grocery store. I saw your story. Teach your kids to use both sides. Oh my gosh. Yuck, I wouldn't want to wash them underwear if you don't have paper. I wouldn't either. Going to Brave Walmart. I'm gonna have to brave the liquor store tomorrow because I haven't found anybody to deliver alcohol to me yet. You're letting your beard grow until Disney opens again? Oh, wait, Tom's got a beard?
I couldn't figure out why liquor stores were listed as essential.
Because they are essential.
I'm like, I can see a lot of things, but liquor stores.
Well, I can tell you this much, for someone who is an alcoholic,
Oh, I know. My
it's
father was. I
because
know.
he would die without it.
But I know why. It's because
Yeah.
it's taxed. It's revenue for the state. So
Liquor-
they're essential.
Ad for Publix this week, good deals. My Publix doesn't have a liquor store except for like wine and beer, and that's it. I need liquor, you know, the hard stuff. Wash your hands, don't touch your face. Yes. Tom's itching already. Oh, from your beard?
Yeah.
I need to see. I'm going to have to FaceTime you so I can see what your beard looks like. Because every time I pop in your live streams, Tom, it's the video game. I haven't seen you at all. Well, the ladies on the corner of OBT think Christopher said the ladies on the corner at OBT seem to think they're essential.
To some people they are.
Yep. Hello, this reminds me of a Gasparilla's night. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this.
Some people don't understand what quarantine means.
For time and wine is time, but liquor is quicker. So I do have some bottles of wine, and I've been drinking that too. But oh, you're gonna go live tomorrow, like live, like this kind of live? Christopher's a trip, isn't he? Christopher is so funny. He makes me laugh so hard my stomach
All
hurts.
the time.
The stuff
All the
that he
time.
sends me, I'm dying all the time. Getting drunk out by my pool and talk is gonna get real. Let's do it. I'm ready. This is my Gasparilla, oh yeah, that's true. Well, we're just doing the same thing right now that we do at Gasparilla's, but we don't have no French fries to eat, or no root beer, or no pizza, or
No brownie, no.
Chris doesn't have to drive you to your. Yep, and Chris doesn't have to drive me to my car over at Epcot.
That's true.
To the stream. Right now?
Sure, bring them in.
I invited Tom, and he said not today. But he said he will next time. Aaron, send me your email. I don't have it.
I bowed out of that already, boss.
Corey Jackson said happy wiping. What? Oh, because Aaron found toilet paper and he said victory. Okay, let me see if I know how to do this. This is very interesting because I don't know what I'm doing.
Right, Pam? Yep.
Oh,
Get it all at once. One
hold
trip.
on. Did I disappear?
No, you're here. You're still here.
Okay, I can't see you all.
Oh, we can see you and we can hear you.
Okay.
Side-eyeing you. Yeah, we're missing the cleaning lady too, spraying us and wiping our
Oh.
backs.
Yeah, my gosh.
Don't miss in the side eye. I do miss Helen though, and Ricardo, our buddies.
All right, see if that works. Hold on. I sent it, Aaron. Let me see if this works. I really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying. All right, what did we miss? Doing
Me too,
laundry
Erin.
issue. I miss Helen. Oh yeah, I wonder if Helen's doing okay. Remember, like the last time we were there, she was saying that her dad wasn't well, and
Yeah.
oh, they told us she wasn't there because her dad wasn't well.
Christopher, you killed me.
Cheap underwear, just shit them and forget them. That's a slogan. That's a whole slogan right there. You just making millions of dollars right there. I put there in the link for the house party. No, you're good. Okay. Pam, what you doing, Pam?
Christopher kills me.
He is a trip. Oh, shit them and forget them. Don't do anything embarrassing, Tanya. We can still see you on camera. Thank you. I'm glad you let me know.
I told you we could still see you.
Let's see.
Hi.
Bye, Aaron.
Hi.
Aaron, you're there.
I'm the only one with a shitty camera.
No.
I got a good camera.
Not that I can. Oh, I'm muted. Hi, everyone.
Hi. You're like in slow motion.
It might be my internet connection. Who
Oh
knows?
crap, there's 3 now. Christopher.
There's 3 now.
What are you doing, Aaron?
Chatting with y'all.
Well, what were you doing before you were chatting with us?
I finished my stream.
Oh, you all watched The Princess and the Frog tonight?
Yeah, we watched Princess and the Frog tonight and had about 7 people that stuck with me throughout the entire movie. So
Nice.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty
That's
awesome.
awesome.
So, Aaron, do you miss Disney? I think
it's
he
the
missed
sky blue.
all of us.
It's the sky blue. Yeah. That about sums it up.
It does something about it.
Okay, well, I'm just going to ask you some questions since you popped in here. What do you miss the
okay.
most? What do you miss?
I'm being interviewed.
Yeah,
Main Street.
me too.
I missed that view of the castle down Main Street, hands
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
Jace, get out of here. Get out from here. Go comb your hair. Good Lord. It's so cute. You're adorable. We're all letting it
But what was this?
go.
What was this I heard earlier about Mariah having an orange wig on?
She had
Yeah.
an orange wig earlier. And she put 2 little hearts on her face right here. I don't know what that is. It's like a character or something. Ben brings
Pennywise?
6 people. What? What's Ben brings in 6 people, me? Wait, David's trying to talk. What's he saying? Before he throws a fit. Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm up. I'm not
What's
the only
David
trolling.
saying?
roll up. See, I'm not the only one. Toilet paper. I don't go every day. I'm seeing all your comments here, David.
We really don't.
Let's see, the last one I see from him said, for Tanya, wine is fine, but liquor is quicker.
I saw that. And now he says, okay, I give up. I don't see anything else other than that.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
that's all
anything.
I see too.
Yeah, and I scrolled all the way up.
But Tanya,
I
wine
miss
is fine.
you, Robin and Aaron so much. Makes me sad. Oh, I know it makes us all sad. It sucks. But we can talk right here. Better than nothing, right? This keeps us from going crazy.
Yep.
Robin, how's the weather
I'm going to be careful, man.
in New Hampshire? Teresa?
Cold. It's gonna be cold and rainy and icky.
Yeah.
Where is
Well,
my phone?
David, anytime that it's like too far up, too far back, you just have to type it again.
Remember what I told you at Gasparilla's that night.
Open
Just type it again.
Yes, Corey. What? What'd you say, Robin?
I said just bleep and type it again.
Oh yeah, bleep. What
There you
was
go.
Yeah, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
Oh, it's been hot here. We need some rain. Good Lord. Let's see.
Well,
Robin,
we're gonna get plenty of rain. I'll send you some because I don't want it. We're 43 right now.
yes, she does, Christopher. Robin, you
What?
need a cool name on the screen, not just Robin.
I'm not cool.
You are cool.
No, I'm not.
I wouldn't hang out with you if you wasn't cool. I gotta be around cool people.
To be
I
fair, she's the only one wearing ears.
don't rub it in, Corey. Just I don't know why you're all are keeping your pool open and mine had to shut down. Look,
Mine's closed
this is how
too,
I feel
Tanya.
about the people who got a pool and don't have no curfew, and they
I
have
got a detention one time for being called Rockin' Robin.
a big X. I'm Xing y'all out because you're going to the pool and I can't go.
Well, Tanya, to be fair, my pool in my apartment complex is closed, but we don't have a curfew or lockdown. So with my spare time, I've just been walking down to Circle K, getting a fountain drink, and walking back home.
So how far is it to get to the Circle K?
Less than a mile.
Less than a mile.
It's like literally on the end of the street.
What'd you have for dinner tonight, Aaron?
Spaghetti.
Did you cook?
Normally I would cook it, but I had to write my trivia questions for my stream tonight, so my father cooked.
He cooked.
No.
Did he make meatballs?
No, we put ground meat and then chopped up the ground meat,
Oh,
so it
okay.
was kind of mixed in with sauce.
Yum. I like spaghetti. Did you get a salad and some garlic bread and a glass of wine and pretend you was at the Italian restaurant?
We did have garlic bread, but I did not have any wine or salad.
What else can we ask Aaron? Anybody got questions for Aaron? Yes, we do need rain, Pam, for sure.
What, Dad?
Tanya, let Robin ask questions. Robin, ask questions.
I'm terrible at asking questions. I did plenty of
I'm an
question
open book.
asking. I asked all the game questions. Right?
Ask Aaron a question.
Ask Aaron a question. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at asking questions. That's why you do all the talking.
I'm sure you can think of something.
Cindy asked if I'm married. I'm single.
He's single and ready to mingle, ladies.
That's right.
Single and ready to mingle. All he's got is plushies all up in the bed. He needs flesh.
Yeah.
Did I say that out loud? Oh no.
You did say that out loud, Tanya. You absolutely said that out loud.
Sorry. I'm so bad. Never mind. Ooh, let's see. Please no self-promoting.
Oh, what happened? What'd we miss?
Out of respect. Wait, who did that? That don't bother me. What was it? I don't see anything. Please do not promote other channels out of respect. What's the plushie you are going to get when you? Oh, Heidi said, "What plushie are you going to get when Disney reopens?"
Let's try to move
I have
this
no
a little
idea.
bit more.
It all depends on what they have.
You want to help me?
So what about the Mickey for
Do I
the?
want to or do I have to?
Will you help me?
Probably.
Sure.
What was that noise?
I probably cleared my throat.
No, it was like slamming stuff.
Oh, Stephanie put a bottle, a thing on the counter. And I'm right at the counter. So.
Teresa
gonna-
was saying she's going live tomorrow. Oh, okay, Teresa.
I'll be
Probably.
right back. I'm going to move you guys, so it's going to look a little weird for a minute.
We're moving? Okay.
I'm moving to the other room.
Okay.
Here.
Night night. Well, the packing tape kept your poster board up there good.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh, I need the mouse.
Oh my gosh.
We're moving.
Robin, don't drop us.
I won't drop you. Hey, I was a waitress. If I drop you, I did something wrong. I'll blame Stephanie.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Aaron, where is your dog?
Over on the couch asleep.
She's on the couch. It's a boy or a
I'll be
girl?
right back.
Sassy's a girl.
Oh, Sassy's a girl.
All-
You have a cat too?
All 2 dogs and a cat, and they're all 3 girls.
Oh, okay. So, have you left the house, Aaron? That's what I want to know. Have you left the house? Other than to walk to the Circle K.
I went to Walmart earlier today, and I went to Walmart, I went to Publix, and I took the car to get a car wash today. Wanted to get an oil change too, but the car center at Walmart is closed because of the virus.
Oh. So
So
every
I got to find another place to get an oil change.
well, everything's closed. You can't get a haircut. You can't get your nails done. You can't get your car oil changed, car wash, nothing. You just have to
Well,
pay low
luckily,
for a while.
luckily, the person that usually gives me a haircut is a family friend, so I don't need a barber shop to be open. So
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta be careful. Social distancing.
I'm not. That's not going to make my group more than 10, though.
All right. Which
Then hold
country
on.
would you like to visit in World Showcase?
Good grief. Where would I like to be right now? Probably Mexico is where I'd like to be right now. Playing like Grand Fiesta.
Which character would you
You're
most
so
like to see right now?
Which character would I most like to see right now?
Yes. Mickey. Okay,
Or Minnie.
if you could take someone to a Disney park and they've never been there before, where would you take them?
Magic Kingdom is where I always start with first timers.
Magic Kingdom. Yes, because that is Disney. Did they cut Robin's electricity off? That happened to me the other day. Right in the middle. No, I'm not prepared. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to ask questions. Tanya, David
I'm being
is going
interviewed.
to have a myocardial infraction if you don't read his message. Tanya,
Gonna have a
check
heart
Messenger. Oh my gosh. David Mendoza. I said, are you telling me I could be scaring everyone with my ugly face so you didn't ask me to join you?
Oh no, David.
Oh, whatever.
No.
No, there's way too many people like in the chat for me to invite him. Maybe like each time. That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could bring someone different in every time.
Bring someone different, like from the viewers each
That's
time.
a great idea.
So
Love that.
That's actually a good idea.
I
like
love that idea. I really love that idea. Good idea, David.
Oh. Wow, has anyone seen my text? David is throwing a fit. Calm down, David. Calm down.
Sorry, I'm getting the boys' bed ready.
I would do it. I'm gonna do it. So listen, is everybody on Instagram or is everybody on Facebook?
Okay, boys. Yes, I see.
I don't know what.
all the above.
Come on, sit. Come on.
I'm gonna start with all my mods, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring everybody on, and you all can meet everybody. I'm excited.
I love
So
that.
mods, I need everybody's
I love this
email
idea.
address sent to me. Okay?
Tanya, I might have to steal that idea and do that with my mods too on my channel.
Don't be stealing my ideas. Somebody else's idea. Wasn't it? Or was it my idea? Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. I'm going to start with all the mods, and we're going to get to know all the mods, and then I'll start bringing in all the viewers, and we'll get to know them. That'll be so fun, and I'll have questions for all of you, and I'll be prepared.
Uh-oh.
Throughout Disney history, and we can go all the way back to Disneyland, if you could be at any historical Disney time frame, what time frame would you want to be in?
The original expansion of Tomorrowland for Disneyland. That's when they added the monorail. Walt was still alive, and I would love to just be around Disneyland around that time.
You gotta lay down, boys. There you go.
Wait,
So that would have been like mid to late.
type in all caps, change the font to not be all caps. Tanya, do that tomorrow, Dan said. Wait, what'd Christopher say? Please set a date and time so I can have my teeth in, David said. Christopher said.
What?
Oh my gosh. OMG, y'all are streaming. Yep, we're still up, Alex. How are you? It's only 12:30. We stay up late.
We got hours to go.
Hours to go.
Saturday night.
We just it's Saturday night.
Woo woo!
So, Aaron, you said, okay, mine would be opening day of Disneyland. I would have loved to have been there. That would have
That's a
been
good
so cool, and Walt was there to do the opening ceremony.
Yeah, I like the original expansion of Disneyland's Tomorrowland because of the monorail being added. So.
Hey, David. That sounds fun and funny, Pam said. Yes, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to definitely do that. Disneyland expanded in 1968, 2 years after Walt's passing.
They had another. Wait, let me see. When was the Disneyland monorail added? Hold on. Let me see. See, now I got to fact check myself in this. Give me a second.
Robin, where did you move to? A dark room?
Yes. I'm in the living room on the couch.
She went looking for Pennywise.
I've got a dog on each side.
Oh, they needed their mama time.
Yeah. They needed their time to sit down and chill out. And the room is dark. So
There you go. The monorail opened June 14th of 59. So Walt was still alive.
Okay. Let's see. What's funny, Pam? Pam said, "Oh my gosh, that's hilarious." Oh, can we see the dogs? Alex said.
I'll try.
They're gonna bite you.
Coda's laying right there on my lap. I can't really get him.
No, we don't. Who cried?
He's laying right there. And I can't show you Fenway because he's literally like almost up my butt.
Oh,
He's sitting like up against my hip.
well, I
And
hope.
Coda just left me because he didn't like me showing you.
Oh,
No, he's going to lay down. He
I
usually.
was at World 6 months after it opened. Really? That's awesome, David. Lucky. Robin is glowing like a ghost in Haunted Mansion.
I'm trying to fix the camera. I don't know how to do it.
And red balloons.
Every time I move, it's.
Scary.
There we
All
go.
dogs. What's your dog's name? Aaron, Cindy said.
This is Sassy.
Sassy. Does she live up
Aw.
to her name?
That's
Oh, we see
Heidi's cat's name.
Yep. Heidi's cat's name is Sassy, and she definitely lives up to her name.
She does.
Yes, she does.
She has a Minnie Mouse collar.
Aw.
Here, Sassy, let me borrow your collar for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Aw.
So, what else can I ask? Anybody have any questions for Robin? Tag her picture. She should be Robin the Disney Wonder. Disney Wonder.
Robin the
That's
Disney
their
Wonder.
cruise ship. That's the name of the cruise ship, Disney Wonder. The
Are you
teeth.
saying I'm as big as a cruise ship?
Pam said the teeth thing that Christopher said was so funny. Yeah, he said, make sure you let me know so I got my teeth in. He's who
No,
has
Robin.
a rooster
Robin,
in
he's saying he.
me? I have a rooster in my kitchen. I only have one, unlike Christopher, who has 75.
Robin, he was saying that you're as magical as the Disney cruise.
Oh, okay. Is that
You're
what it is?
magical as a Disney cruise.
I'm like, are you saying I'm as big as a cruise ship or?
No. Oh my goodness. So tomorrow, like, it is called House Party. It's an app on your
Wait.
phone that looks like that.
Wait, Corey said.
A little clapping your hand. See it? And I got 7 more notifications since I last checked, but
I don't have any.
yeah.
I don't even know where I put my phone.
Send invites to Robin too.
I don't even know where I put my phone.
That crazy Disney lady, I asked a question. I asked one above Tanya. Okay, let me go. What did Rachel ask? Rachel said, here's a question for everyone. If you could meet any famous YouTuber in Disney, like Tim Tracker, Spokesman, or someone like that, who would you bring and to what park? It has to be a Disney YouTuber. Does the Bucket List family count?
They'd be cool to meet. That would be very cool.
And also, I would like to hang out with Jen Tracker. Not necessarily Tim, but Jen, I think me and her could have a lot of fun. Oh, I already know. I changed my mind. Serena Lynn. Serena Lynn, if she would ever like hang out, like I'd love to hang out with Serena Lynn. Yeah.
Yep.
That's for sure. Like, she don't even know who I am, but I would love to hang out in the park with her just like an entire day. I would love to hang out with Paging Mr. Morrow, Aaron, and Tanya, Teresa said. You've done that before. You've already hung out with me. Tim and Jen, I love them all, said Alex. Yes. Aaron, who was the first crazy streamer you met in person? That's a good question, David.
Let's see, the first crazy streamer I met, Jen.
Which Jen? There's 75 Jens in the YouTube community.
Which one has her own channel?
Oh,
Okay.
Jen from Earsome Emporium. She was the first streamer you met.
She was the first one out of our group that I really met was Jen, and she was the first one that could really, talk a mile a minute.
Yeah, she was also the first one I ever met. I didn't even know this was a thing. I never knew anything about anything. Like,
And
I had no idea that there were people that watched people in the parks live and all that. Nothing. I know nothing about the YouTube community at all.
Yep.
Until
but the first streamer I ever met, period, was Josh, and that was way before he was even a YouTuber. Resort TV 1.
okay.
Because I told y'all this before, but I've known him almost 10 years. He was my brother's
I've
band
never heard
teacher.
this story before. Tell me.
Yeah, he was my brother's band teacher when my brother was in high school.
Really?
Oh,
Josh
So
was?
I've known Josh.
yeah. He's still
Yeah,
a band teacher now.
So I've known Josh since before YouTube.
He and Ryan would get
Before
along
he
great.
was doing-
Ryan was in band forever. Ryan's been doing band since he was in 4th grade. He loves his music.
Have my contact info so you all can add me to your house party group. Okay, we will, Pam. Jen was the first YouTuber I met, said Andrea. Tanya was my first. Oh, Cindy, I love that. I love that I was the first YouTuber you ever watched, and that you even call me a YouTuber. That just blows my mind. Are great. I met them at the Poly once, Alex said. They are very, very nice people.
They're
Yes.
so awesome.
I have lost count of the number of times I've been recognized. You're Aaron from Resort TV One, aren't you? And she's like, well, that's my name, but I'm not with Resort TV One. Thank you, though.
Heidi said, I met Tanya, Jen, Rob all at once, but I would love to meet Tim and Jen Tracker. Rosalie said Jen and Jenna and Josh. Yes. Tim is the only one I haven't met. And Justin Scared is the only one I have never met. I haven't met any Disney YouTubers, Rachel says. Well, you got to come visit us. We'd love to meet you, Rachel. Dan said, Justin Scared I got me into following vloggers. I think he's a cool dude, Dan. I really like him a lot. Michaela just made a house party account. Whoop, whoop. You're going to love it, Michaela.
I'm in there, Michaela. Find me.
Yes. Man, this whole house party thing is going to blow up. Who told me about it on Wednesday? Somebody in chat told me about house party on Wednesday. Spokesman is the next YouTuber I want to meet, but I know I won't go up to him. If I see him, someone's going to have to drag me. Andrea, I will introduce you. He's very, very nice. I've met Tanya, Jen, Josh, and Jenna. I would love to meet Tim and Jen as well, as Spokesman Alex said. We're going to crash the app. We are going to crash the app. I met Tim and I hung out with Nate from Paging Mr. Morrow. Now, he's another super nice person. Like, Nate from Paging Mr. Morrow is really, really nice.
I've met him a couple times. He's a good guy.
I think he's a very, very nice guy. Yeah. Just down to earth, you know, just super cool. And to be quite honest, like most of everybody that I've met in the YouTube community is super nice and down to earth. So there's just a few that aren't very nice.
All right, here. I have a question for both of you then.
Okay.
Your favorite moment so far in 2020 in the Disney parks?
Favorite moment in 2020 at the Disney parks?
In 2020?
Every time I'm with Robin in the parks is the best day ever.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
The 4-park challenge, if I had to pick one, I guess.
After time, the rest must be easy because they're the craziest. I think you're right about that, David.
Right now, I have a tie for 2 moments that are my favorites.
Okay.
One was meeting Paige O'Hara.
Yes. Yep. That's huge.
And my second favorite is y'all taking the picture with the security guard on that final night.
That was fun.
That was fun.
A good moment.
That was fun.
Without Robin being there, I think that my most memorable moment of 2020, number one, is when my daughter was a first order officer.
That's huge.
That was like major for her. She was
That's
like
a huge moment.
And number two is whenever Mary Poppins took me down Main Street in that ride.
I still have to get you your video of that. I almost forgot about it. I can work on that one down.
Absolutely.
Pretty remarkable.
That was amazing.
Yep. I still have the video of it, Tanya. I'm still editing it together. I'll get it to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What about you, Robin?
I said probably the 4-park challenge. We're just sitting on the rocking chairs. That last night was just amazing, you know.
You had a great time. That was like the best day, right?
Yeah.
The 4-park
That 4-park challenge day was awesome.
It was the best and the worst.
And the worst.
Those kids, all those kids just broke my heart. But it's okay.
Pam, I'll send you an invite for the house party. Like I did. I sent Robin one, and then you have to like set up your account after I send it to you. What kind of fireworks do you like? I like Happily Ever After, for sure. And I loved Wishes just the same. They both have.
Wishes. I miss Wishes a lot.
Let's see. Top fireworks shows for me. Happily Ever After. Illuminations. Jingle Bell, Jingle Bam.
It's all good.
I
It's all good.
miss Illuminations. So
Yeah.
miss it.
I hope that the next fireworks show, Robin, is really good for you.
I
Like,
do too.
Yeah. Because,
I
but
think Harmonious will be
I
good
think
for
that
Robin.
people that love Illuminations, like it's gonna be, it's like really hard
Yeah.
for, I know a lot of people that feel the same way you do, Robin, about Illuminations, and they're like it's like it can't be replaced. It's just that much meaning behind it for you all, and I totally get that.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Remember when we got to ride the double-decker bus down Main Street and Michaela was there also?
That was awesome.
Yeah, what a good night that was.
That was a cool night.
I
I
wish we
completely
could
forgot about my Ride Everything in One Day.
Wishes and the electrical. Wouldn't that be wonderful if they did that? Like if they had a day where Dream Along with Mickey was on the stage, the nighttime parade came through, and Wishes was the fireworks.
Bring me Spectro Magic. Bring me Spectro Magic. I want Spectro Magic so bad.
David said the two things I miss most is the nighttime parade and the parade at Animal Kingdom.
I loved that parade at Animal Kingdom.
I couldn't believe they took that away because I was like, I'm pretty sure I was down here on vacation and I was like, what time's the parade? And they were like, we're not doing that parade anymore. And I was like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
Sure was.
Spectro Magic was better than Electrical, I think, Andrea said. That was before my time. I don't know anything about Spectro Magic. What is it even? I don't even know.
It was the night. It was the Magic Kingdom nighttime parade for a long time.
I still want to see Paint the Night from Disneyland.
It was amazing.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That was amazing. Yes, we had a nighttime parade. Hopefully it's in the works. We could definitely benefit from something.
Definitely need it.
Yeah, I mean we do have like the Once Upon a Time show, Happily Ever After. But really there's like nothing major that happens after Festival of Fantasy all the way till Happily Ever After other than the Move It Shake It at 5:45.
Yep.
We need something in between there. I think. I don't know. I mean,
I watch them, Dan. I do watch those because I love Spectro Magic. My kids grew up, watching that when they were young. It was good.
And I'm sure they remember it well.
The music is amazing.
I don't think I ever got to see Spectro Magic.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. You got to watch it on YouTube.
My family never liked to stick around for the nighttime entertainment.
What's that?
I was asking Aaron, when did he start going to the parks?
I was like 6 or 7.
So how
Love
many?
that. Thank you, David. That'd be awesome. Oh, Tapestry of Nations. Oh, love that.
Rachel,
so
I
good.
will be in Disneyland in August if all goes well. Like that's the plan. We have tickets for the Star Wars night. I want to Tapestry back real.
Yep.
Oh, I want Tapestry back real bad and Spectro Magic back.
Yep. Tapestry of Nations. Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
What is it?
It was a parade at Epcot. Oh, it was just, it was so moving.
Where did the parade run from? What was the parade route?
It was up around the countries. I don't remember exactly, but it ran. It ran through to Mexico.
It actually had 2 routes.
Yeah.
It would run 2 different routes. Would run the first half of World Showcase, and the second one would run the second half of World Showcase.
Yep. The music, oh my gosh.
So where would all the people be whenever the parade would come through? Because that's such a narrow area.
They were all along the sides. It was a different kind of parade, though. It was like, they were like big, like,
floats? Or was it more like dancing and stilts? And,
Yeah, it was like they had like long stick puppet things. It was amazing. So
Was-
amazing.
So
You could find them on YouTube.
I have to find the music so I can hear
The
the music.
music is beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful music. And they play some of the music.
Hot forever.
They do
Yeah.
play some of the music from it in
Okay.
Epcot Forever. Yeah.
My kids grew up with Tapestry and Spectrum.
Yep. Me too.
Um,
Absolutely. That's what they grew up with.
Animal Kingdom.
And the Animal Kingdom Parade and the Hollywood Studios Parade, and every park had a parade
Wow, what was Hollywood Studios
then. It
parade?
was just all different characters, Toy Story characters, and they had a whole parade.
I would love to see that. I never saw any of that.
Every park had a parade.
I used to get lost in the parks. Has
Yeah.
anybody ever gotten lost in the parks?
Yeah.
I
Early
remember
on, yeah.
getting lost in Hollywood Studios, not knowing like how to get any. It's crazy, and because I know it so well now, how to get from place to place.
Yep.
See, now people go into the parks with me. It's just like, we need to pick up a map. I said, no, I am the map.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know where I'm going, hon. Most of the
Yeah.
time.
I'll say to people, if you're there and you need a question answered, call me. I'll tell you where to go.
Yeah. I
You get
remember
stuck.
Hollywood Studios parade with the freaking Power Rangers. Really? That's crazy. It's a shame they got rid of those parades, Cindy said.
Yep.
Heidi said it was in sports cars, Robin.
It was. They used some of them. You know the parade they did for the 30th anniversary?
Yes, it was like that.
It was like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was similar to that.
Michaela said we used to always watch the Main Street Electrical Parade in Frontierland. We did too. We would always get our turkey legs and find us a spot for the nighttime parade. A lot of times there was like a little seating area, like right there in front of Pecos, and we'd sit right there and watch that parade.
Yep.
Wasn't the Animal Kingdom parade called Jamming or something like that?
It was Jungle, Jammin' Jungle, something like that. Yeah. The one over at Epcot. I mean,
I
Animal
remember
Kingdom.
that. It was like vibrant and like
Yeah.
lots of dancing and the people on the stilts, and
Yeah.
I can see it all like right now. It's like
Yeah.
that was cool.
Suddenly, I want to see Festival of Fantasy really bad.
I know.
That's where I'm gonna be on the first day. That's where I'm gonna be.
You betcha.
The first
I
day
always watch
we open, I'm gonna
Frontierland.
be at Magic Kingdom. David said, I got pictures of the Power Rangers. No way. That's so cool. I love the Main Street Electrical Parade, Little Heather said.
Yep.
Pam said, I have it old school VHS tape when I recorded it with the huge video camera.
Me too.
See all the music, Tanya, at Character Warehouse and at Magic Kingdom. I've seen it too. That's so awesome. I used to get a Casey's hot dog and watch it on Main Street. Oh, that's so cool. You guys don't even know this. I love this kind of talk. Like talking about Disney makes me happy.
Yep.
The first 2 times we came on vacation, Jacob missed the Main Street Electrical Parade because we couldn't keep him awake in his stroller.
Yeah.
Finally, the 3rd year we went, he got to see it. Yeah,
Yep.
the kids can't last that long. They're out.
Yep.
There was a lot of times my kids were asleep in their stroller and missed it too, but we enjoyed it
Yep.
until they got bigger. Like you said, eventually they did get to enjoy it as well.
Mhm.
Tanya, that first day Magic Kingdom is back open, me and you are going to go ride Space Mountain.
Have
That was
fun.
on my list of things to do.
Especially not the
Oh.
first day.
It consisted of rocking chairs and Main Street and Festival of Fantasy and Mickey's
Oh, come on.
Fair. All of that. That's what I missed.
Well,
the most.
See,
And then
my
I'm gonna
goal,
walk over and I'm gonna ride Slinky Dog. I'm probably
my,
gonna
my
hit all
goal,
the parks if I can.
my
I have-
goal is to get you on Space Mountain and get Tom on Small World.
I lost you. What'd you say?
I never got to ride Small World this trip.
I said my goal is to get you on Space Mountain and Tom on Small World.
I think we can handle it. How about Runaway Railway Train is when it's raining?
It's inside. It's okay.
Yeah, it's inside. I have old reel-to-reel videos of Disneyland and Disney World, David said. You better hold on to
Wow.
that, David. That's probably worth some change one day. Tanya, did
That's amazing.
Jerry were at Hollywood Studios and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I had no idea. That's pretty cool right there.
Old school Hollywood Studios. MGM.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That would be.
All movies, TV.
Haven't we ridden Space Mountain with Tanya? Corey, I don't remember. Maybe.
I think so.
Just calling it a night.
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Good night, Andrea.
Good night,
Night,
Andrea.
Andrea.
You guys are awesome. There's still like 55 people hanging out at 1 a.m.
This is normal for us,
I
though.
love you all so much that you all sit here with us until 1 a.m. Alex, where do you live? Robin, just close your eyes and just dream.
Yep. That's all I can do because I'm not down there. I won't be able to get to go the day it opens.
Huh?
I said I'll have to dream because I won't be able to go there the day it opens. But that's okay. I'll get back there.
Yeah, you will.
Tell me,
Very.
Tanya. When I posted that image the other day, when I quoted "Dream is a wish your heart makes," and you said I missed this place, did you cry like I did posting it?
I didn't cry, but
I
I
did.
do miss it so much. Yes, Alex, where are you from? Like, where do you live? I love the idea of MGM and its Hollywood vibe. Yeah, me too. I don't sleep until 2 or 3 with my flare-ups. It's hard to get comfortable at first.
Yeah. I'm usually up till at least 2,
Yeah, me too.
if not later, and then I don't go to sleep right away. So a lot of nights I fall asleep here on the couch watching TV, and then I get up and go to bed, and I can't go to sleep.
We're not going to talk about what time I went to bed.
Alex says, oh, wait a second. Robin, you probably drive through my area on your way down from New Hampshire.
Where are you, Alex?
She's in Fairfield, Connecticut.
Yeah, probably. I know we usually go down 95.
Fairfield County.
So yeah, 284 or 84 to 95 or something. I don't remember.
Well,
Probably.
I think I went to bed at 6 this morning.
Oh gosh.
you go down 95.
Yeah. Yep. We do. We pick up 95. Well, you know, we go here, we go 495, we go the Mass
Oh, Dan
Pike,
said,
and
Alex,
then I forget, and then we go 95 all the way.
if you go through NYC, then yep.
Yep.
Oh,
We
you go
do.
through New York City whenever you're traveling here?
It depends on like the time of day. When we went the last time, yeah, it was a Saturday, and we went right through New York. Over the George Washington
Oh,
Bridge and
JD Nice 254 says, "Hey guys, I usually just watch but don't comment, but thank you for this. It's refreshing." Oh, well, thank you, and I'm glad you said hello. We're so happy
Hello.
you're here.
hi JD, so nice to have you here.
Very nice to have you here. Yep, I like talking about Disney like this. Like all of this stuff that you all are talking about is pretty fantastic. It brightens my day for sure.
Oh, I'll have to see those, Corey.
Oh, Tanya, did you see that they added the France expansion to the map on My Disney Experience today?
Oh,
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is.
Wait,
nice.
for Ratatouille?
Yeah.
I saw that whenever Flower and Garden map came out, but I didn't see it on my
Right. It was
No,
on the
they
map
had-
for Flower and Garden, but it wasn't on the app map. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
They added that today.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get to see Pam's comment here. It says, we also used to go every year once they started doing the Star Wars conventions at Hollywood Studios when they would
Yep. Star Wars weekends.
also bring the actors in to do
Yep.
autographs and the parades. Talk about fun.
It was awesome.
Wow, that
They
sounds
used to do
incredible.
Star Wars weekends. We used
Oh,
to
and
go
they
all
did
the time.
pictures of that too.
Yep.
Oh, Living in Diz said, Robin, you have to see the Mulan ears that Jillian made last week.
I can't wait.
Oh, you do have to see them. They're amazing.
I can't wait.
They should bring Star Wars weekends back, don't you think?
Would
Or-
be nice. We went
I'm-
all the time. It was so awesome. You could meet the actors and it was so cool.
JD Nice says, thanks, y'all. I haven't been to Disney World since I was 18, 42 now. Sheesh. Appreciate what you do. Well, we appreciate you for hanging out and watching. Whether you're, I'm sure you've heard me say before, for those of you who are watching but don't ever comment, we really, really appreciate you being here as well. I wish they still did Star Wars weekend, said Corey.
Yep.
I never got to experience it.
Something about the Danbury Mall one stream. Yes, I go there all the time. I live about 25 minutes away.
Yep.
So, Alex, my husband was active duty military, and we got stationed at West Point Military Academy. It was basically like living on a college campus, and he was an instructor for the cadets there. And when we were living there, Connecticut was having tax-free weekend. And I was like, hey, I'm just going to go to the Danbury Mall, go shopping. They're having their tax-free weekend. And yeah, I lost my daughter in that huge mall. She was
my
just
gosh.
a little thing. It was awful. It was awful. Why do you have 1,000 house party invites?
Well, Christopher, you're pretty popular. I don't have 1,000.
Oh my gosh. Yes, it was huge. I was so scared because I couldn't find Mariah. Like, I thought she was walking right beside me and was following along, but whenever I made a left turn, she kept straight and we got separated. And it was so big and so crowded. And we were probably away from each other maybe 5 minutes, which felt like an eternity.
Mm-hmm.
And I found a security officer, and I was like, first I was like, have you all seen a little girl? I was like explaining, I said I got separated from my daughter, and they were like talking on the microphone. And I mean, I'm just like got overwhelmed, and I was like, shut this mall down. I was like, shut it down until you find my kid. I was like freaking out. And
We actually lost Ryan Gary lost Ryan, not me, at Storyland. It's an amusement park here in New Hampshire, up north. And they shut the place down. No one could leave. No one could come in until he was located. It was scary.
Oh,
Very scary.
nightmare.
I like
An
how you just threw Gary under the bus.
nightmare.
Yep. Yep. Scariest thing ever.
We never missed Star Wars weekend from the first to the last.
Yep.
I remember them to come back again. So how would Star Wars weekend be different? Cough, cough, my parents never left me. I'm so glad your parents never left you, Michaela. Me and Gary both lost our kid. Before it was a mall, it was the old Danbury Fairground, and they could have used it as a theme park, but they went with the mall instead. Oh, David said he went to Storyland many times as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, Corey. He said Tanya. Tanya, please look up at my last comment.
Christopher.
What Christopher said, my parents were always trying to lose me. Ah! Corey said, should have put Mariah on a leash. We did that with our kid's first few Disney trips. You know, I never believed in putting your kid on a leash until Jace was born. Mariah was so good. Like Mariah, she's still a good kid. I mean, she's
Yep.
sassy or whatever, but she's always been good. And I never had to worry about her like that. Like we got separated from one another just by accident.
Yeah. Well, it was total accident with Ryan
He
too.
just like stayed with me all the time.
Yeah.
And you know how like we're in the park sometime and I'll turn around and I'm thinking I'm talking to you, but there's somebody else standing there. It was like that kind of thing, you know, like we just got separated from one another.
I'll be right back.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, David. Attitash, yep. Been there many times. My
Oh,
brother-in-law has a condo. They live right up the road from there.
I guess I wasn't supposed to follow.
Attitash ride, yep. The Attitash slides at Attitash Ski Resort.
They were cute backpacks with an animal tail. Trust me, Jace had to be on a leash. He was crazy from the moment he was born. I'm like, now I know why people put kids on leashes because this one is out of control. He'd be like everywhere, gone, climbing on. And I'm like, oh, where'd Jace go? Oh, he's on top of the Empire State Building. Ah! Like he was that kid. I'm like, holy crap. And that's why Trey was born. Because I'm like, he needs somebody to play with. Yeah. Ah. You leave us in the park in a second if we're not paying attention. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm terrible with that. If I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm not like that. Like if I'm just like hanging out with you all, then I just hang out with you all and we're low key, but when I'm
yeah.
like I'm just in that moment, you know.
Yep. I've never been to that one, David. But I bet it's better. I don't like to do those slides anyway, but my kids like them.
Oh my gosh. Where did Aaron go?
He said he'd be right back.
Is that a picture of Jesus on the wall or Mary? Who is on the wall?
Could be Mary. Can't tell. I'm kind of blind.
I think it's Jesus.
Is it?
I don't know. And I don't know. That is because you waited for us the other day on the beach. Oh, and on the bench at Epcot. Yeah, see? When I'm not streaming, I'm totally low key and chill.
Yep.
Just like whatever, you know, I'm down for it. But like,
Yep.
you know, when I'm streaming, I got my plan and I gotta go. We all go to Aaron's house. Yeah, what's that back there? What movie you got? We are always able to keep up with you when you're streaming in the parks. Are you? Because I try not to leave people behind, but I know I do.
Sometimes she just is gone. Just gone sometimes.
That's awesome. So Heidi, I think I really I don't know. I try not to leave y'all in the dust.
Oh no, it's not intentional. It's never intentional. Never intentional.
No.
It's just, you're focused on something and you have somewhere to get and you just do it.
Yes, and don't let me be on some kind of a challenge. It's over. Don't even stop me. I'll be like, hi, okay, see y'all later. Bye.
You don't think we can ride Seven Dwarfs Mine Train and Winnie the Pooh before this park closes in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Challenge on. Challenge accepted.
That is so funny.
Challenge
accepted.
accepted.
Do that again.
Wait, church at my house tomorrow. What, Michaela?
You're asking if that's Jesus in the picture behind you.
I have walked the flume, David. I have walked the flume.
That one? Yep.
Yeah. That's Jesus.
We've done all that stuff up on the White Mountain.
And then Michaela said church at your house tomorrow.
We've done Santa's Village. We've done Storyland. We've walked the flume. We've done Castle in the Clouds. We've done all the stuff up there.
Oh my gosh, y'all are talking about something I don't even know.
Oh, David was asking me if I had ever done the flume.
Have you ever walked the flume? What is walk the flume?
It's a waterfall area up in the White Mountains area, and there's a walking trail along the flume ride. It's beautiful. Yep, I did all that stuff growing up. That's all we did. We didn't go on, fancy vacations and places. We did, those are the types of things we did. That's what we could afford
Oh,
to do.
yeah, that
so.
was Corey. Corey said he was the one that challenged us on Winnie the Pooh and Snow White.
That's why I said it.
Yeah,
Because I knew he was there. And I'm like, yep, that was Corey's challenge.
that sure was.
And we did it.
Like, we only had a few seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were going to make it, but we did. What's the most crazy challenge we did? There's only one that I never completed, and that was my princess challenge.
We'll do it.
Because Aaron put bad vibes into the air and said he didn't think I could do it.
We'll do it.
Wait, who? What? When? What?
You
The
did,
guy-
Heidi? You went to
I
Storyland
went
when you
with
were
the
10? That's cool.
Yeah,
I didn't think anybody
you
knew
know
who Storyland was.
Tammy and I will be talking to each other at the park, and we'll turn around, and Tanya's halfway down the sidewalk, and we're like, where is she going? Y'all know I gotta go. I'm sorry. Running from Epcot to Studios in 10 minutes.
I don't think I remember the lemon squeeze, David.
That is so true. Michaela. That was me and Tom. And Aaron, you were there too, right? The night we
y'all
walked
ran
from
from Epcot.
Italy. We walked from Italy and was on Smuggler's Run.
That
And
was crazy.
that was real crazy.
I don't think I joined y'all for that. I mean, I was with y'all up until y'all left, but I don't think I joined y'all on that walk.
Oh, so it was me and Andy and Tom, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember where I went, but I went to do something, and y'all left before I could get there. I'm just like, oh well, whatever.
I remember
think
that
the
night
night-
at Studios. Oh, Alex, that was the night whenever Aaron and I were like challenged. Who one's on the Skyliner, one's on foot. That was
Yep.
it's a different challenge.
We did that. We did that one. The night that
Yeah,
we...
Robin issued that challenge.
Well, I didn't issue it, but I was
You
like...
did too. You did too.
Oh, she issued what challenge? Oh,
I
the
didn't issue
Skyliner
the
one.
challenge.
Yeah, the Skyliner
The Skyliner versus footpath, because she's
Yeah,
the one
well,
that came
I
up with
didn't-
that no running Aaron thing.
I didn't even want to ride the Skyliner. Why would I issue the challenge?
Let's go to the videotape. It's on my channel.
I set the ground rules once the challenge was set.
That was good. That was good.
The night we ran from...
And who won?
Buzz?
I forgot. Can y'all tell me again who won that?
I think it might have been a tie.
No, Aaron won.
I know he
Aaron won,
did.
but he was running and he was sweaty.
I know he was.
I was not running.
And
I
we got
was-
stopped.
I was power walking.
Yes.
Okay, you were power walking, but you were still getting it.
The night that we went from Buzz Lightyear
To
to
Big Thunder.
Big Thunder
in
in
like,
like
what?
6 minutes, if not
it was
even.
like- yeah, we were like, we're never gonna make it 6 minutes, but we made it.
We did.
We
We
might
did.
have had less time than that, but it was like
It was
crazy.
less. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh, Rachel's
I
got.
think it was
Hey, Tanya, did Aaron tell you he was in a Spokesman live stream? Spokes was headed to Galaxy's Edge, and Aaron was on his way to Toy Story Land. I have a photo of Aaron waving in Spokes stream. Aw,
I think it was
That's
just passing, if I remember correctly.
yep. Aaron, I brought it up so it was me. Okay, Ellen,
Oh,
question. What ride have you ridden the most over and over again, if that makes sense?
Splash Mountain.
Probably Big Thunder
Big
or Slinky.
I'm gonna go
But
with
probably Big Thunder.
because Slinky is so much newer.
Yeah.
I think we've ridden Big Thunder the most
Yeah.
because it's like a must do, and we go to Magic Kingdom a lot.
A lot. Yeah.
So definitely Big Thunder for me and Robin.
Yep.
And Aaron's a Splash. I'm trying to get up my nerve to keep my eyes open on Splash Mountain, but I never can. Good night, little Heather. Thanks for hanging out until 1:20 a.m. Oh my
Good night,
God.
Heather.
Oh, I mean,
Tanya's
at the
sick with
same
me, and in
time?
time you'll be posing with me going down the big drop on Splash Mountain.
Oh, you mean like in a row?
oh, for me, that was Soren. I think I wrote Soren 6 times in a row one night.
Oh, most times
Really?
in a row. Hmm.
And he asked me if I
Okay.
wanted to go again, and I said I can't because I started having motion sickness.
I'm trying
But
to
it was
think.
dead and nobody was there.
Trying to think of
I think
something I've been
Smuggler
on
Cruise.
that they let us stay on. Probably TTA. I don't know. I've stayed on TTA 2 or 3 times in a row.
Back with my dad. That's awesome, Michaela. I would love to ride Big Thunder 7 times in a row.
No,
Like,
Christopher.
get off and get back on.
Christopher.
Stay
That's
on.
a big fat negative, Christopher.
What he said when this
Nope.
crap is
Christopher,
over, I challenged
I'll do
Tony and Robin to ride
Nope.
rock and roller coaster front road. I will treat you to dinner. I've always wanted to go to that place over at the Grand. What's
The
it called?
Narcoots. Oh, you Victoria and Abbott's?
Did
Christopher,
Dinosaur
I'll do it. Let me do it.
haven't been on Soren either. You would love Soren, Heidi. That's such a good ride.
It is a good ride.
It really is. Yep, and it's like not like a thing like Flight of Passage where you have to sit on a bike and bend your knees and stuff. It's just a seat and you just fly. So it's pretty comfortable. Michaela, she also did Dinosaur 4 times in a row without getting off. Lucky, that sounds fun, but I mean that sounds also bumpy, and I don't know if I could hold my pee through 4 rides on Dinosaur. That's a whole lot of.
I got thrown. I nearly got. When Sue and I rode that, I literally, she like pulled me in because I almost got thrown out the edge. It was awful.
Tanya, did I ever tell you about the time I lost my wallet on Dinosaur?
Oh my gosh.
No. What happened? Tell us.
Let's
Definitely
see.
need
This
to
was,
for that, Christopher.
let's see. One of my first year as a pass holder, I went and rode Dinosaur, and I was going to park hop after that, go over to Magic Kingdom in time for fireworks. So
That was me,
rode Dinosaur,
Rachel.
got off, was reaching for my wallet to get out my pass to be able to scan in for the park hop for parking, and realized, my wallet's missing. And I ran back to the ride, and it's like, I think I lost my wallet on the ride. Is there any chance y'all can check for it? And like, well, if it fell out on the track, we can't get it to the end of the day. You're gonna have to go to guest relations to file a lost and found.
Yeah.
So I went there, talked to the guy. The guy took my information, said, here, you might have to file it online, and they can't go on the track until the ride's closed in another hour. It's like, well, if it's another hour, I'm going to miss fireworks. So he's like, give me a second, and he goes backstage to the back, and he's gone for about a good, 25 minutes. He comes back and says, they found your wallet. You can go back to the attraction and pick it up.
Wow.
Thank God.
45 minutes without my wallet, and I thought, oh no, and I was locking my cards on my apps on my phone.
So one weekend we went to Busch Gardens in Tampa. This was over a year ago, and all of us went. So Blake was with us, and back then he had the little BMW, so we drove the BMW up there, and we were leaving, and he went for the pocket to get his keys. No keys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the park was closing, like it was the end of the day. He didn't have his key, and I was like, what are we going to do? The guest relations, and sure enough, his keys were there. They fell out on a roller coaster, and somebody found them.
Wow.
Oh.
We got
so lucky.
Yeah, we were definitely lucky that day.
Very lucky.
Pam said for her it's Haunted Mansion. Like you wrote it over and over again, Pam? And Corey said the only scary thing is the initial takeoff of Rock and Roller Coaster.
It's not so much the scary. It's I don't like my brain feeling mush when I get off of it.
Oh, for
And
Rock.
I don't like going upside down at all. Don't like it. And Rachel, yes, that was me that said I had to pee when we were broken down got evacuated off
You had to pee
Splash
so
Mountain.
I posted that picture on Instagram yesterday.
I saw
I
it.
love that. That was so good. One time we closed Rock and Roller Coaster and we got cast members to go with us. My cousins and I all went about 10 in a row. Wow, that's awesome, Alex. Alex, when was your last trip to Disney World? Wow, I lost you. It just stopped for no reason. Really? Well, I'm glad you found us back. At that crazy Disney lady, did Robin finally make it to the potty? Yes, we went straight to the potty after we
did.
got off Splash
As
Mountain.
soon as we were evacuated.
So we got evac'd. They gave us multi-experience passes, and we went straight to the bathroom.
Yeah.
There were 10 of you? How fun. I was asking you, when was the last time you were here, Alex? When was your last visit? Oh, Michaela said, I can't do Rock and Roller Coaster combined with the takeoff and the loops and the winding track. It makes me really lightheaded and dizzy.
Yeah, me too.
I won't ever get on it.
I get vertigo, so it's not worth the risk to me.
We've been on here for 6 hours. It does not seem like 6 hours.
6 hours and 24 minutes.
It doesn't seem like we've been on here that long.
I
at
know.
all.
I know. It's
Tell me
crazy.
your copyright. Oh wait,
Fun.
we're at home.
No copyright.
Yep, and no copyright.
No copyright.
It took me hours to feel well after riding it. You don't have to tell me because I ain't never getting on that thing. Mm.
The first time I rode Expedition
makes it
Everest, I was
scary.
slightly dizzy when I got off. I probably felt better within about 2 or 3 minutes.
Well, I remember Robin and I getting on Everest and having a headache when we came off.
And a backache. I had a
What
backache
is
for
it-
days.
What is it that causes the headache, though? Is
Your
it the
brain going
Oh.
in your skull.
Oh, Alex said she was here in December. She tried to meet up with us on the stream, but it didn't.
I
work
remember
out.
that. I remember that.
What?
Well, next
So-
time, Alex, we got to make sure we see one another.
Yep.
So Rachel just sent me the screenshots of me on Spokesman's stream, and this is old. This is back when I was still wearing ears.
Yep. I remember
That's
that.
so cute. I like it.
Yep.
Very cute. She was here last December from the 5th through the 11th. December 5th is Walt Disney's birthday.
Hey, Mitch.
Samantha's here. Mitch
Mitchie.
is here.
Sam.
Hey,
Everybody.
Sam. Hey, Mitch. Mitch, you're back. Hello.
What's going on, Mitch? How's it going? Alex, I'd like to meet up with you too. That would be so fun. So fun.
How you doing, Samantha? How you hanging out? How you doing?
Samantha, you're up at 1:30 in the morning. What are y'all doing? Are you all quarantined over there? What have you been doing? December 5th is Rachel's birthday too. The headache is probably caused from
Yep.
the tension. Yeah. Mitch is here. Jen's stream must be done. Yeah, probably. Hey guys, good to see you all. Yes, we're so happy to see you, Mitch.
Miss you, Mitch.
Yes. So Mitch and Samantha, y'all are just popping in here. Oh yeah, reminiscing does make the time pass and you don't even realize it. Like,
Yep.
6 hours later and we're still talking. Like it's amazing.
Yep.
I am doing a Moana diamond painting.
Oh, nice.
That sounds really fun. Has anybody tried that thing that was on Tim and Jen on the trackers did the drawing of Mickey? Did you
No.
all see that? It's almost
I
just
just been
like
wanting to try it.
the animation experience that they offer at Animal Kingdom, but it's one that you can do at home. And there's actually an instructor like teaching you to draw it. And it comes with, yeah, that was pretty awesome. They drew Mickey.
That's cool.
I want to give it a try.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should. I saw it, but I didn't do it. Yeah, I watched it, but I didn't do it either. I was thinking about ordering it. It looks pretty fun. Now, that's one vlog I watch every single morning. Well, every time they post it anyway. And like right now, because you can't leave the house, it's like they'll vlog something today and post it tomorrow. So everything's pretty up to date with everything they're doing.
Yep.
I posted it on Disney Worlders, Tanya. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Awesome. It's been 6 hours of relaxation and fun for me. David,
David's
I'm so
happy.
glad you enjoy hanging out with us and talking. We enjoy you too,
Absolutely.
even though you bother us. We like it. We like it.
Let's see. Saturday night, we're chatting. The only thing missing is your fries and my cookie.
And my flatbread pizza.
Exactly.
We need our fries. We definitely need our fries. Those are the best fries. Oh, and the little coconut thing that I always get.
Oh, your coconut tart.
Yes, that's so good. All right. Y'all ready to call it a night? It's 1:30.
Already?
It is 1:30 in the
Is
morning.
it really?
Yeah.
It is
Oh my God.
1:30.
My dang glasses just broke on one of the arms of the left side. It's extremely hard to try to super glue something to salvage it until I can get another pair when you can't see.
Oh no.
Not when you're in the shower and you got to shave and you can't wear your glasses because they steam up. And I'm just like, I'm shaving blind. This is not okay. I'm going to cut myself. Oh, going to have to do a house party tomorrow. Yes, we got to do a house party.
Everyone's like, no, 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 no hanging on.
And
Don't leave. Don't end.
at Rachel's, sure.
You're too funny.
Oh, that is the truth, though. Your glasses get all fogged up and you can't see a thing. So I feel you, Pam. I know what you're going through. And then the other thing is, like, whenever I was at the eye doctor to get new glasses, when I would take my glasses off to try on a new pair, I could not see what I looked like. I didn't even know. I had no idea what I looked like in the glasses because I couldn't see without my glasses.
Oh,
So it
no.
was just like, why am I even trying them on? Ah.
That's crazy.
Yes, go into the house party and search your name. Search our name. Hey, what about the night whenever me and Mitch and Tom got stuck at the resort? No. Yeah, me, Mitch, and Tom were stuck at Art of Animation, and Pam came to pick us up with a coconut cream pie. And
I remember that. That was so funny.
Oh.
I
That was
remember this
so
because you
funny.
called me first and I was home and
Yeah,
I was
you
home
were
that night. I
so
didn't
far
come with you.
away, but Pam was just down the street
Yeah,
eating, and then
I
she
was
brought us
home.
a pie. That
I
was
remember that. That was a riot.
that was so funny. I brought that pie home and I ate it for breakfast for like 3 days straight. I did. I had coffee and that banana cream pie or coconut cream pie. That was like, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, Pam, why are you at Perkins eating at 1 o'clock in the morning? Right now, it is 74 degrees at Merritt Island with 84% humidity.
I wish.
Ooh,
I wish.
that's humid.
It is here. It's like really nice and warm. Like it's not too humid though here, I don't think. But
No,
I enjoy being outside in the heat. It's really good. It's good.
all I know is that when you
Before I run.
you end here in a minute, when you end here, Tanya, I'm going to be walking down to the Circle K again.
Tonight?
Yeah,
You shouldn't be going out walking this late at night.
Where are you going to get into Circle K at 1:30 in the morning?
Soda.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be there tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow.
He needs one
Well,
to
see, the cashier, I also go over there and talk to the cashier that works overnights for a little while.
Oh, is it a girl?
No,
Oh.
the guy that we share similar interests. What, Dad?
Oh, okay.
Nice. Nice.
That was too
So-
cute. I loved it. But before your ride, I was a nervous wreck about you guys. Oh, we're not far from home. Don't worry, David. Like when things like that happen, we'll make it home safely.
Absolutely.
Even if we have to catch an Uber or whatever, or call Christopher. Dan said, okay, peeps, I'm going to see you on the house party or another stream. Good night, Dan. We'll see
Good
you
night,
later.
Dan.
I know it's getting late.
Sweet dreams.
And all Connecticut businesses close at 8 o'clock. Pretty much
Yeah.
here too. Like everything's closing up early.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Not in the Tampa area, Alex. Does Florida not have a curfew? We have a curfew here in Orange County. You cannot be out past 11 p.m. or before 5 a.m. Only-
Unless, of
And I'm
course,
a-
you're an essential employee traveling to work.
And I'm
Then you're
over
allowed.
in Polk County, and Polk County has no curfew or stay-at-home order, so I can go out as I
Look what
wish.
Corey just said.
It's a 50-minute
Well, I should be going. It's a 50-minute drive back home. Oh, wait, I'm not at Gasparilla's. That's so funny.
I guess I should, Tanya. I guess I should begin my walk back to TTC. Oh wait,
Yeah. You got to
I've
walk.
got about a 10-second walk down the hallway to bed.
Yeah. I had 3 full pies. I'll never forget that Pam for the rest of my life. She showed up with coconut cream pie or something. It was so good, though.
It was so funny. I remember that.
All right, you all. I'm going night-night. Well, I'm not going to go to bed just yet, but I'm ready to get out of this chair because my butt's falling asleep. I've been
Yeah.
sitting in the same spot for 6-7 hours. I don't know. That's why I keep moving like this to try to like move around a little bit. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our
M-I-C. See you real soon.
off key because everything's like
K-E-Y. Why? Because we love you.
like
M-O-U-S-E.
now that way here sometimes I'll watch a few cars going by at 3 a.m. Good night, Alex and Michaela and Disney Mitch. I do need a butt pillow. Something in this chair. Good night, David and Rachel. You
I
guys
need to
are
go potty.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I can't believe we talked for 6 hours. Like,
I
and
joined you for like last two.
6 hours and 36 minutes.
that's incredible. It was like a real Saturday night live stream because I normally stream for about 6 hours or so.
Be
Good night,
safe.
Judy. She said, thank you so much. Be safe, everyone. I'm glad you're still there, Judy. I didn't even know. Like, we have 52 people on, but maybe 5 people chatting. So everybody, please come in and say goodnight. If you're in the chat, all 50 of you, just say goodnight so I can see who all's here. And I'll try to read out everybody's name. Michaela, Judy, Living in Diz.
Disney Mitch, Judy,
Dan, good night. I thought you left already. Good night, Dan. Good night.
Alex, Dan, Heidi, Pam, Samantha,
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Ralph. Good night, Ralph.
Missy
Good night,
Mom
Tia, Mom.
True. Frank Fam 6. Kelly. Oh, Callie Carlin. Good night.
Rosalie,
Rosalie.
Aaron, Disney Mitch,
So make sure you all get the house party app.
Good night, Debbie,
Good night, Debbie. Good night,
Jason, Joseph.
Get that house party app so we can randomly hang out in there throughout the day. Make sure you subscribe to My Disney World Fix if you haven't already.
Good night, Manara, section leader.
Good night, Monorail section leader. That's not 50 people. Ralph, we didn't see Ralph. Ralph, good night, Ralph.
Good
Rosa,
night, Ralph. Joseph,
yes.
Debbie.
Be safe, you guys. Wash your hands and don't touch your face. Yes, ma'am, we won't. Good night, Pam.
Good night,
Best
Bulldog.
night ever. Yes, we need to go get us another one. The Bulldog 2515. Good night.
Good night.
You're leaving so soon. It's only 1:40 a.m., Joseph says. Yeah, but usually, like when I'm moving around, it's pretty comfortable. I've been sitting in the same spot for 6 hours. I need to go move. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Do.
Oh, he's singing that. Yeah. Good night, Rosalie.
Good night, David. Good night, Rosalie.
Good night, everyone.
Rachel.
Alexa, play Disney music. See you all Wednesday. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
How do we end this? Oh.
You didn't say your tagline.
I'm glad
You almost forgot.
almost forgot. Always do what makes you happy and dream big.
Dream big. Good night, Christopher. Good night, Michaela. Bye, everybody.